last Friday, and we have an all-star lineup for you this afternoon, and about 45 or 50 outstanding bid packages that are going to be available for you to bid on throughout the afternoon. We're here all the way up until 4 p.m. Friday afternoon. A little housekeeping we want to get out of the way. First off, if you haven't picked up items that you bought previous this week, we'll be here till 4:30 this afternoon, so swing by and take care of that. Look forward to seeing you, and thank you for your support. Want to thank our sponsors for today, our flagship sponsor, our top sponsor, Lassiter Tractor Company right here in Moultrie, Georgia, a fine sponsor of the United Way for a number of years. We're glad to have them on board. We'll be hearing from some of their folks later on. We'll also have Lassiter Motors with us later in the afternoon. Rossman Apiaries, we're going to be jumping on that first thing this afternoon. And also Rowell Auctions. I'm David Hart. I'll be serving as your auctioneer today as we walk through these items throughout the afternoon. Top and bottom of the hour, we'll change out the slate, but I'm telling you, I looked over before we went live this morning or this afternoon, and we have a stellar bid package combination here throughout the afternoon. Some big items, some great services, some great food. You can't go wrong, and keep in mind, it is all going to the benefit of the United Way of Colquitt County. So we're going to have a great afternoon this afternoon. Like I mentioned, we have an all-star cast all throughout the afternoon, but we are especially excited to start with Tori Murray over here to my right. That may be on your left out there in the Facebook world, and Trey Portier. Was I close enough on that one?
Yeah.
That's good. By the time I said it, I'm like, I don't think that's right. He's with us as well. So why don't we do this before we kick it off? I'm gonna let Trey and Tori introduce themselves, give a little information about what they do, possibly what United Way means to them. And then we're going to kick it off with about 4 or 5 great items up for auction this half hour. Tori, why don't you start us off?
All right. Hey, y'all. I'm Tori Murray. I'm a realtor at WAG, so I can help everyone with all their buying and selling needs with real estate. I also own Cornbread and Cotton, and we donated this handmade Turkish rug. It's a mini rug you could put. It's great for a bathroom or by a door.
Right
there it is. It's got like pink and blue and gold on it. It's really, really cute. Got it straight from my Oriental rug dealer from Atlanta. So bid on that little gem.
Fantastic.
And just staying busy, getting ready to do some Christmas decorating.
That's right. Christmas will be here before you know it. All right. So what do you do in your spare time?
I like to bake and cook, and me and Trey's wife's good friends. We like to get together and come up with recipes. So. Fantastic.
Very good. Trey, why are you here?
My name's Trey Portier, and I manage Rossman Apiaries for the Lassiters, and we have everything you need from beginner beekeepers to experienced beekeepers. Right now, it's kind of slowing down in the beekeeping world, so what you're bidding on today, you will get in March or April in the spring. And it is a whole hive setup. So we will come and install the package for you. It'll be 3 pounds of bees and a queen. And then we'll do lessons and probably space it out every 2 weeks. There's 3 of those. And we'll help you feed them and teach you what you're looking for so that your hive can stay alive.
Hive can stay alive. I like that. All right. I understand. Probably in the industry, everybody knows what 3 pounds of bees are. But how many is that?
It's a lot.
Oh, that's good. That's what I thought too. All right. So we've got some great items. Tori and Trey are going to help me kick them off. We're going to keep up with bids. Folks, bid early, bid often. It's all for a good cause. Our first offering is going to be from Pet Sense. We have a drawstring bag of pet supplies. Boom, right there. Can't go wrong. Old Fido and Fidette for your little kitty. Take care of them there. That is a $40 value. Striplings. Our good friend Ashley Goss right here, a fantastic gift basket right there. You see it on the video screen. It's a large dough bowl, various stripling items, including a pound of the famous assorted jerky, cornbread and cotton. Tori alluded to that. That mini Turkish rug, 18 by 37, perfect size to go just about anywhere.
That's right.
What is that up there? Is that kind of got a picture a human element or what is that?
I don't know. It looks like it's just part of the design.
Okay, very good. That's kind of interesting. Great looking rug there. That's a 95. We're gonna call it $100. Tori said 95. That's retail for you right there. You put 95 on it. It's under 100, but we are all for a good cause. So it's $100 item there. And then we have from Harrods Inc., Alex Harrod has given us 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 50-pound bags of deer corn, $44 value there, folks. It's that time, getting them fat and happy, bring them to you. And then Ralston Apiaries right there, complete. Competitive. I'm thinking football here.
We can be competitive.
Yeah, a competitive and complete hive setup. Installation and packages includes everything Trey just told you about right there. And that is a cool $1,000 value. So, all right, folks, get up, get early, get off and spend your money. We have got fantastic things, but none of them are better than our first half hour's offering. So here we go. So, Trey, tell me, how'd you get into bee business?
Well, I started working for the Lasters in Tifton.
Mm-hmm.
And I majored in entomology from the University of Georgia.
Go Dogs.
And Fred Rossman and Judd go to church together. And so they kind of purchased that. And then I moved down to Moultrie to manage that for them.
Wasn't it a blessing when you said you got out of Tifton and got to Moultrie?
Yeah,
I'm telling you what. Nothing against all my Tifton friends up there, but it's just better in Moultrie, Georgia. Fantastic. Entomology at the University of Georgia. That's probably pretty science heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot of science.
Yeah.
Long time. I was glad to get out of there.
Out of the science, but not out of Athens,
not
right?
out of
That's
Athens.
very good. Go Dogs. Tori, cornbread and cotton. That's a business you keep running. Tell us about that.
That's right. It's an interior design business. And then I also help with small events. I can do just small catering, setting up the table. But we also, this time of year, we're doing fall decorating and a lot of Christmas decorating.
Yeah,
for
you do a lot of
businesses
Christmas decorations, don't you?
I do.
Come in and decorate businesses.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic. Because
Homes, trees, you can already have the stuff. I can go out and purchase new stuff. Just whatever you need.
so if you have zero, give you a budget and you will make it look beautiful,
That's
right?
right. That's
All
right.
right, let's talk about real estate. What's going on in the real estate world?
We're seeing a little slowdown, which was kind of expected with the
Interest
interest
rates,
rates.
yeah.
But we need more inventory, especially in that $100,000 to $200,000 range. Those fly off the market fast. So we're still.
Everybody wants one at that price. It's a comfortable price point for them to be at, but it doesn't stay on the market long.
That's right.
Fantastic. I noticed you picked up a listing, or I may just not been around it, right there on South Main, West Boulevard.
Right.
Cute little house right there.
Very cute.
Hadn't been on the market long?
Nope.
May not be on the
A
market
week.
long. Yeah. Fantastic. Well, it's a great neighborhood over there.
That is.
Great neighborhood. Fantastic. All right. Once again, folks, we are live. Another one of our great sponsors of United Way is Southern Regional Technical College. They have been kind to let us use their campus all 5 days this week as we have conducted Bid United Auction for Action here in Colquitt County, a 5-day event where we've had 4 fabulous days of outstanding items, but Caroline and the team of volunteers have saved the very best for last here on Friday. So if you haven't bought anything, you're very fortunate because we have got a fantastic portfolio of items to buy on today. So how are we on the bid update? Let's see. Pet Sense, we're at, boy, I need my glasses here. 20.
20. Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Strip One's gift basket is at 55. The rug is at 100. I told you it was a $100 rug over there. The 4 bags of deer corn are at 40, and the beekeeping is at 350. Now, a complete hive, is that like one box?
Yes, sir. That'll be one box.
That'll be good. All right. This is going to be totally off the wall now, but and I know some changes, and you're going to say, why are you asking me that? But like when you swarm in and you have the bees swarming in the spring and everything, and they come up. In the old days, we could call a beekeeper and they could come out and get them. Y'all can't do that anymore. Can you do that?
We can still do it, but they made you take a class now where they want you to charge. I mean, you have to charge like $400. You have to have a certificate and all. And I don't understand why the government kind of stepped in and did that, because now some people may not call. They may not want to pay that $400.
Right, and the bees may meet a tough demise or something like that. And that's not good at all, is it? That's very good.
So we tried to work on that. Most of the time we don't charge anybody.
And I don't know. Well, excuse me. Somebody's asked how much honey will one hive produce?
You didn't read the bee facts before you come on. You're supposed to know all that.
So it doesn't matter if I know. Let me tell you what. It's like, okay, yeah.
one worker bee lives 21 days, and they
Right.
spend their whole
21 days?
life during the springtime when they're
Wow.
working hard. They do 1 teaspoon of honey their whole life.
Okay.
Is all they make. So one hive, it depends on the year, but maybe a 5-gallon bucket
Okay.
full.
Okay. How many folks have honey, have bees in this part of the world? How does that work out?
There's a lot down here. Actually, a lot of people from Michigan will come down here and overwinter. Homerville with all the blueberries.
Mhm.
There's a lot over in that area.
Mhm.
Then Florida, of course.
Fantastic. And y'all were just at a trade show recently, weren't you, up in
Yes,
North
sir.
Georgia?
That's right. The Georgia Beekeepers Association.
Uh-huh.
Then had
Fantastic.
the Alabama Beekeepers Association the week before that.
Okay. Fantastic. And speaking of honey, your locally grown honey, there are a lot of fantastic attributes about that, aren't there?
That's right. Yes,
Tell
sir.
me how that works, Trey.
Can help with your allergies.
Mm-hmm.
All kind of beneficial. They say good on a biscuit.
Okay.
You can find us.
The
we got
very
some
few
at the
things that's
store.
bad on
Yeah,
a biscuit,
yeah.
let me tell you.
You can get it. Joe Kim's Marketplace has some, and the Farmers Market also has some, and then our store.
Fantastic.
Of course.
Fantastic. And there's various flavors of honey based on where they
sir.
pollinate out.
Most of the time we just keep a wildflower in this area.
That's a little sweeter, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, very good. Very good. Very good. All right. So we're just about, golly, got me set up different. 10 minutes in this afternoon. The Pet Sense bag is at 30. Striplin's gift basket is at 75. Rocking and rolling on that. And yes, well, you look at it, we say it here, it pops up right there for the world to see. 1.5 gallons. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a lot of honey. Okay?
That is.
The Turkish rug's still at 100. The deer corn is at 55, and the beekeeping package is at 400. Moving on up. All right, Trey, what do you find most satisfying about working in the bee business?
Just the people that you meet, and it's real interesting. You're always learning. There's always, I mean, you talk to one beekeeper and he does it this way and it works for him. You talk to a different beekeeper, he does it that way and it works for him. So there's no wrong or right way. It's just whatever works for you and however you can get it done the fastest if you have as many hives as we do to cover. We had about 10,000 at one time, have about 8,000 now. And we also go to California, pollinate the almonds. They're 100% dependent on the bees.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody likes almonds, without honeybees, there would be none.
Almonds, I like almonds. Eat a lot of almonds. They're healthy for you. So like when you say you go to California, y'all go out there and supervise?
Well, we don't. We have a broker.
Okay.
We put them on a semi-truck.
So the bees go cross country.
456
Get out of here with
hives
that. Uh-huh.
on the semi-truck.
Riding down the road. Let me tell you what. So those, so we can say that Georgia has an integral part of the almond business.
That's right.
In California.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, everything's better in Georgia.
Yeah.
That's good. Fantastic. All right. Typical, if you're wanting to get in the bee honey business, what's a general startup? What's a small startup? I know we got a package here with one hive, but
Yeah, that
walk
would
me
kind
through
of be what you would start with.
Okay.
It can get real expensive, so we try to keep the cost down for you at first and make sure that you understand what you're doing instead of them just leaving from you.
Uh-huh. So you kind of dip your toe in it and get rid of it?
That's right.
Okay. They're pushing me over here on my thing. It's like they thought I forgot about this, whatever. Well, obviously we have something else. Trey Hudson. Tori, do you have anything else you'd like to tell the world?
Yes, me and my husband Michael are expecting a little girl in March.
Fantastic.
We're
That'll be a
excited.
tremendous blessing. And as part of the last day of Bid United, do we have a naming rights thing right here? Are you offering up naming rights that if you pay enough money to United Way, you get to choose the name?
We've actually already
Got the
made
name?
Uh-huh.
Is the nursery
Marigold.
ready already too and everything?
Not yet. Not
Okay,
yet.
very good. Very good.
Marigold James Murray.
Marigold, James.
James.
Very pretty. Very pretty now.
Yeah.
Y'all are way ahead of the game. We when our Caitlin came around 21, almost 22 years ago, it was about a day and a half after we came up with a name. Well, look at there. Boom. That's what power of Facebook right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you. Power of Facebook. Well, congratulations, Michael and Tori. That's going to be fantastic. A blessing indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So Bid United, auction for action. Here we go. Folks raising lots of good money. About halfway through the first half hour, we're at 40 on the Pet Sense bag for the your Fido or Fidette there. And anything else? Did Marigold come from Abbey?
I haven't watched that yet.
Okay, so there's no, it's didn't. Very good. All right, Clint Horn, glad to have you on board. Clint, a bit early and often, brother. What do you say? All right. And Tori says the greatest congratulations you could give her right now is to bid on some of these items in this half hour. I was like, let's knock the cover off the ball right there. Yeah. Here we go. Karen, we knew what you meant. And don't worry about it. That's fine. All right, there we go. The B, $600. Very good. Very good.
Tori, are you going to go install this rug?
I will. I'll hand deliver it if I need to.
That's the right size to hand deliver. If you got to hand deliver one, let me tell you, that'd be like, where you want, there it is. Good. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support.
Tori just put
Maybe
us
do
some
a
curtains.
consultation.
Go dog, Clint. Yeah, come on, brother.
Tori just put up some curtains in our house. I feel like
I did.
every week there's a bill from Tori on the counter.
I suspect in your part of the world,
Yeah.
it's quite often I can see where, but you probably get the discount.
That's
so
what-
you know
yeah,
the good, you know,
That's what they tell me.
the friend and
anyways.
family
Yeah.
discount.
That's right.
But in our line of work, sometimes we learn that if you don't make it off your friends and family, you're not gonna make it off
That's
your enemies.
right.
That's like so you get it where you can.
If you can't make money off your family, who you gonna make money
Clint
off
wants
of?
to know.
Or do you
trade-
come with does Trey come with the bees?
Yes. I'll
For a limited
come out
time.
there for, it'll be 3 classes.
That's right.
It'll be 6 weeks.
He says, don't put him on speed dial, but he will help you at the start. But after a while, it's like it's time for you to grow, you know, and be on your own. Here we go. Fantastic. All right. So, Clint, you know, I could see Clint doing some bee work. That'd be good.
He must be on his lunch break. Very active, ain't he?
Yeah. I'm just proud that he's tuning in and keeping us straight here. All right. We're still at 40 on the pet bag. We're at 85. Well, everybody changed right there. 85. Get Trey. Repeat, you don't get Trey, but you get 3 classes. See, that is the compliance department over there is afraid that later, you know, somebody's going to come back and say, now, wait a minute. I thought
Trey
it
was
would
coming."
come the whole way. You know, it's like, no, that's not the way it works. All right. So we're all good having fun here, ladies and gentlemen. And keep in mind, y'all know this is live. I mean, it's live without a filter. There's not a 10-second delay. If it comes out wrong, it's just wrong. You don't have to forgive us. Let me tell you, that's the way it is. So we are pleased to be here on Friday, a fantastic Friday. And I'll tell you, you know, our eyes have been turned toward the tropics in Florida and now to the Carolinas, and understand we are very prayerful for our neighbors and what they're going through, and that was serious. But when we were here on Monday, there was a good chance that we would be under cloudy and rainy skies and all kinds of things here today and tomorrow. And we have been blessed with a beautiful, almost cloudless sky today, a little breeze, beautiful fall afternoon. So we are indeed very thankful for that. Glad to be here on the campus of Southern Regional Technical College. Great facility. If you haven't ever swung by on the Veterans Parkway and taken a look at it, you really should. We were talking on Monday, it being almost 25 years old, and it no way looks like it's 25 years old. They keep immaculate care of this facility. It is a point of pride for our community, and we are thankful that they are sponsors, and we are grateful for them for the use of the building throughout the week. In fact, we got the whole place to ourselves today. We feel like as if we're taking over. So here we are. We're just about 10, 12 minutes out from closing this half hour. Let me tell you what, look at that there. You are glowing soon to be mama. That's a fact. Let me tell you what. And that's not the lighting either. Let me tell you what. That's just, that's it. We're there. Okay, United Way bid update. We're at 40 on the pet bag. We are at 85. Is that right, Trey? On the Stripling's basket.
Yes, sir.
Tori's rug's in at 100. The deer corn is in at 55, and the beekeeping is up to 750. And we put that in at about $1,000, right around $1,000. Yeah, about $1,000 on the bee
Getting
package.
close.
Let me tell you what, that'd be good. Supply all your honey, be healthy for you, relieve some stress. Now, I tell you what, a lot of people, like when you deal with bees and everything, you're all worried that, you know, they're going to get all over you and all that. But bees, they're pretty. Are they fairly docile? Aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
there's different, I would say, breeds of them. So we have an Italian and a Carnolian mixed, and so they're very docile.
Okay. Italian.
Yes, sir.
Italian's docile.
Yeah.
That might be for bees. I tell you what. Oh, what we're going to do here? The Stripling's bag. Look at that. That's good.
Turn that around. It's
And
in
look
a
at that.
red
Oh, look at that
dome.
bowl. Now, you know, I didn't realize the bowl that we were talking about. We didn't give the bowl justice.
It's got all kinds of beef jerky in it.
Got beef jerky. Stripling's is famous for their beef jerky. All kinds of spices, all kinds of good stuff. And the bowl there. What else that bowl listed on there?
It's a dough bowl.
A dough bowl. That's right. Dough bowl.
That's nice right there.
Whoa. Okay. Tori, what's a dough bowl?
You can put some decorative pieces on the inside, set it on your counter
Mhm.
or on your coffee table.
Okay. Looks nice. Looks nice. All right, there we
That
go.
may-
Let's set it up here.
That may need a piece you need right there, Tori.
Maybe.
Tell you what, if you can't make it look good in your house, call Tori. She'll come in and say, this is where it needs to be. I'm like, man, why didn't I think of that? Fantastic. All right. So let me see. What haven't we talked about in this half hour that y'all would like to talk about?
So the deer corn came from Harrods in Ellington.
Yeah, thank you.
That's where my grandparents have a seed company there. So we
Mhm.
appreciate that donation of deer corn during this deer
4 bags.
season.
It's on us right here. Let me tell you what. South Georgia is famous for big buck country. Tell you what, got to feed them up right, get them ready to go.
It's
Gotta
gotten
get-
expensive too. The
Uh,
big corn has.
It has. It has. So that's a prize in itself. So that's going to be a sleeper. And I always tell folks when I get the opportunity to be the auctioneer for these type charity events that the first items many times are the best bargains.
That's
If you
right.
say no, I'm not going to buy it. You get to 4:30 or 3:30, 4 o'clock when you get in there, and it's like I really wanted to do something for United Way, so fine, spend $5,000 because that's the bid right there. All right, bring the rug on. Let me tell you what, and that's good because we're going to get it up close and we're going to move it. Okay, I was looking on it last night and I thought that was kind of like a
Indian
somebody.
kind of like,
Yeah,
didn't it?
that is pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Yeah. It's heavy to hold up here like this, guys. I'm telling you what. But Tori said she will install it for you. Okay. No extra charge.
That's right. They go in a consultation.
She will sit there and visit with you for a few minutes about which way you want it, where you want to go with it, and it's going to go from there. All right, very good. Beautiful rug there. All right. So we're rapidly approaching the end of our first half hour. We're still on. Hey, you guys, let me tell you what. I've seen y'all riding around all day long with your pets in the car with you, and they're helping you drive and everywhere. So keep in mind, we are short on the Pet Sense package. It's about a $40 or $50 value, so you're right at about retail. But remember, it's all for a good cause. The Stripling's basket's at 130. See, man, I'll tell you what, we showed off that dough bowl. Ann has got it going. She said, if you'll show this, it'll happen. Still at 100 on Tori's rug, on the Turkish rug, and the deer corn's up to 65 now, and the beekeeping package is still rock solid at about 750. Good value there. Probably relieves a little stress in the afternoon. And okay, another good question for me and I. Okay, so whoever wins this neat little hive package, how much time do you spend tending to?
It's just once a week.
Once a week?
Make sure the queen's laying eggs. Make sure they got plenty of food. If we see any pests inside the hive, what we need to do to treat them.
So you check it about once a week?
Yes, sir.
Not at my house. I bet we'd be out there every day looking into it. Because if I had to check it once a week, it'd be like, have we checked it this week or not? No, but you ain't checked it this month. What are you talking about?
If you go in them every day, they get a little meter.
They don't like it.
No,
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
Fantastic.
And if it's cloudy, stay away.
Cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a sunshiny day.
Like
They're
a
grumpy.
sunshiny day, they're
Okay,
grumpy.
they're just like human disposition. It's like, walking on sunshine. All right, bees on sunshine. Okay, very good. All right, so we're still, no bidding there. No numbers. Nothing but
We're
descriptions.
getting some bids in there.
All right.
What all's in the Pet Sense?
The Pet Sense is a drawstring of pet supplies tray. Thank you very much. Let me tell you what. Guys, what is all in the Pet Sense bag other than assorted supplies? And
The picture that's up there has everything in it.
The picture has everything.
okay,
We'll bring it.
it's in the picture. It's in the picture. Okay, there you go. Boom, right there.
A couple chew toys.
You got a chew toy, a nice little bag with a paw on it.
Some treats, maybe.
A leash.
It's all in the picture. Now, you got to have a magnifying glass up here. Let me tell you, there it is. You get all of it. Let me tell you what, all for a good cause. Yes. Tell you what, Fido or Fidette will enjoy it all day long. Let me tell you what. Very good. And speaking of dogs, the dogs play tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
7:30.
Missouri.
They're gonna get a whooping put on them. I hope they come out stronger than they did last week.
Yeah, they had
A win's a
little
win,
scared.
but
That's
they were
right.
kind of like
They were a little over it.
Yep. Great to be a dog on Friday afternoon, though, let me tell you. Pet Sense, we're at 50. 150 on the strip ones basket. Folks, that basket is loaded right there. The Turkish rugs at 110. Here we go. All these folks, they love to wait and hear us talk for 20, 25 minutes, and then they go to bid. And this is what happens. The deer corn's at 75, and the beekeeping package is up to a cool $800. I'm telling you. Be the best honey you ever had in your life. I know it's not like this, but it's like when I grow tomatoes at my house.
They're always better than the store.
They're better than they are at the store too, but I'm looking. I mean,
say-
that's a $25 tomato you're eating right there.
Yeah.
But they're better. They're more. We say they're more better around the Hart House. Let me tell you,
It's the same.
it is all good.
I wouldn't say it's better than the ones at Publix. but
Not now. We're not. No, man. Let me tell you what. It's a pleasure buying them at Publix. I'll tell you. All right, folks, we're getting close. Got about 5 minutes left, and then we're gonna be ready to roll. In this half hour, sneak peek, not really, but we got some great items in the next half hour as well. But don't hold back, because once again, first half hour's items generally the best bargains. At about 4 minutes left, we're gonna give us a 2-minute warning here in a couple minutes. We're at 50. We're at 150. We're at 1 1/4. Tori, is that right?
That's right.
Very good. Go, go, go. And on the corn, we're at 75. That's 4 bags. Now, as an auctioneer, I'd like to say, y'all know we were selling that by the bag, don't you? You know, that's 75 times 4, but I don't need anybody. Yeah.
Have a little
All for a good
backpedaling
cause.
right
That's
there.
right. Yeah, it's hard to backpedal for charity. Let me tell you, because it's like it puts you in a place. It's like, really? Come on, it's for a good cause. And then for the beekeeping, we're still at $800. Now, for $800, you only get three consults, right?
Yes, sir.
That's right. That's 3 consults. If you,
But I mean, I'll help them out.
that's right. It'll be like you won't block the call after the third
No,
one.
I won't.
Who are you? Don't know who you are. I'm sorry. I'm tell you, it's over. This relationship is over.
Yeah.
But anyway, fantastic. Great little set of items here. Looking forward to wrapping these items up. A great start. Folks, like I said, we're here all the way to 4 o'clock this afternoon. Top and bottom of the hour, we'll reload the slate of items. And I'm telling you, looking across what we have, we've sold some fantastic things, but we have got all kinds. If you're a Dogs fan, if you're a grass fan, if you're a John Deere fan, if you're a fall fan, if you're a Mums fan, if you like to eat, I believe there's a Yeti over there too that's coming down the line. It's just, we got all kinds of neat stuff. So don't miss out. All for a good cause. We're here till 4, here for pickup until 4:30. So come on out and help us. Help United Way with our Bid United auction for action. Great little concept. Came up with about 3 years ago, and the community has really embraced it. We want to thank you. Other great sponsor I want to mention, WMTM, Jim Turner. He is gracious to allow us to command his airways from 12 until 4, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That is a tremendous amount of airtime, ladies and gentlemen, and that does not go unnoticed. Jim, we appreciate you and your crew setting us up and doing it right there throughout the entire week. We're going to finish up well for you and with you, and appreciate the opportunity to be on the airwaves as well as on YouTube and Facebook Live as well. So here we go. We're a 2-minute warning. Yeah, we're 2 minutes out, guys. If you're going to bid, you got to bid. And keep in mind, we don't have all this integrated technology where we can extend the bid, which as an auctioneer, I personally love, because Tuesday afternoon, we had one that's supposed to be over at 4, and at 6 o'clock, they're still, and it's like, somebody said, you ever get tired of this? Heck no, they're putting more money on the table. We can't, we get paid to count. Let me tell you. So anyway, but on this one, and I understand yesterday there was some, what's the word everybody likes to use? Sniping that went on right there at the end. I tell you what, it's got some ice water in their veins. Wait to the last minute and say, I'm either going to get it or I'm not. So now the way, if you want to know the way you prevent sniping on this system is, let's say on the B package, if we're at wherever we are, $800-900, put about $3,000 in there, and there's probably a chance nobody's going to pop it out at the last minute and go ahead. That's kind of like a seal bid thing. All right.
There you go.
All right. Lisa's telling me we have 1 minute left. Is that right? Okay. And let me tell you what, when they say it's sold, by the way, but it's not sold yet. Here we are. Quick bid update. We're at 50. We're at 150. Who jumped? We're at 145. We're at 75, and we're at 800. The hanging judge dropped the gavel on somebody. Let me tell you. Yeah, when we were going up there to watch the Packers play in our run for the state championship, we pulled into the hotel. I can't, it was like 2015, 2016. We pulled up, the guys jumped out, get our stuff out of there. He opened up the back of the car, saw my gavel. He said, "Hey, brother, you a judge?" I said, "No, I'm an auctioneer." He lost interest right there. It's like, okay. You thought, it's like that gavel was special. It's like, no, that's just an auctioneer's gavel. Anyway, all right. What do you think, guys? All right, sold it. Don't bid again. We're done, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's call the winners right here. The pet bag sold out at $50. Congratulations to whoever won that. Thank you. I'm telling you what, I appreciate it. The Stripling's basket sold out at $100.50. All right, what we got? Who's on the pet sense bag?
Pet sense. Sorry.
Make some sense of it for me.
All right, Katie Horn.
Katie Horn.
For $50.
$50. Thank you so very much. Those fighters will appreciate that. All right, Stripling's, the gift basket.
Went to Melissa Horn for $150.
Melissa Horn for $150. I got that. The Turkish rug at $145.
Caitlin Sellers at $145.
Caitlin Sellers, fancy Caitlin. That's a great little rug there. You're gonna like that. The deer corn at $75. Judd Laster. Thank you, Judd. Look forward to seeing you a little later. And the beekeeping package at a cool $800.
I'll pick that up for you.
Who bought that? Very good. I'm telling you what, a fine supporter as well. All right, so let's do this. Let you have this. Guys, Trey, Tori, thank y'all. Great start to the day. We're going to do well today. Everybody, 3.5 hours to go. Slate number 2 is up on the block. Here we go.
I feel like I'm going to take this
No, you're good. It'll take you.
with me. It keeps sliding off.
All right, folks, again, it's 12:30. It's Friday afternoon. We're on slate number 2 of the Bid United auction for Action, United Way of Colquitt County. We've got some fantastic items. I want to remind you again, our top sponsors today, the Lassiter family and the Lassiter Group are fantastic sponsors of United Way, especially on this Friday. Lassiter Tractor Company is our flagship sponsor, along with Lassiter Motors, Rossman Apiaries, and Rowell Auctions, providing auction services and MC opportunities here for me, David Hart. We're glad to be with you. I hope in the next few minutes I'm going to have a few people join me for the second half hour. But while we do, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to tee it up and tell you what we have right here. Everybody, thank you for the first half hour of bidding. In our second half hour, we're going to start with the YMCA has a zip line party of up to 20 individuals for 2 hours. Okay, zip line at the YMCA here in Moultrie. Another fantastic element of our YMCA that tucked in there right behind our Moultrie Y. Zip lining. It's great for parties. It's great for team building opportunities and things such like that. $250 value there. So keep that in mind. Megan Bass Southwell. Here we go. A cookie of your choice, I believe it is. Yeah, a cookie cake of your choice with a value of $30. And folks, I'm going to tell you what, she is very humble when she says a $30 value, because I don't think we've sold one for $30 since I've been here the whole time. I'll tell you what, fantastic cakes. Do you right. She'll be glad to help you out there. All right, for the golfers in the group, we're going down to Kinderloo Forest Golf Course. We are fantastic. We are pleased to have a fantastic 4-round golf package, rounds for 4 people. That's a $400 value at Kinderloo. So keep in mind. So if you want to do the zip line, we can load you up here on this half hour. If you want to have a cookie cake, we've got that for you. If you're a golfer, want to hit them like you live, right down the middle. We got 3 of your friends, and you can go along. And then what we have here, National Beef. This is the big whammy that we got. They're all big whammies this half hour, but we have a $500 gift certificate for steaks. We're talking about beef steaks. We're talking about the real thing. We're talking about possibly ribeyes, New York strips. No, that's a forest right there. That's a zip line right there. We're talking about ribeyes, New York strips, I believe. And by the way, happy birthday, Hunter. I don't know who Hunter is, but he looks like he probably had a fantastic birthday.
Where's that? Oh, that's Megan's son.
All right, I'll tell you what, fantastic. Are you scared to come up here? Huh? You got to lose that Yankee hat if you're going to come up here. I'm telling you, we're all Braves around here. All right, so how do we do the first half hour?
I don't know.
Hold on, I got to water.
I'm not sure how we did it all. It's fun because it's live and you never know what's going to happen. You never know who's going to show up to help. And then you never know who's going to show up to pay and what time people pay. So we got Becky back there trying to get people checked out. So I'm trying to work the behind the scenes up here. Now I'm going to do it up here. I
Right.
moved it up here. And then it's just kind of crazy. You just never know, right?
That's it.
So,
It's live.
and
It's
then
live. It's live.
Tanya, we don't know where Tanya is yet, but we do have Kashima. Oh,
Kashima,
there you go.
did you sign her up? Was she in here? And it's like she didn't realize it was going to be live. And it's like in front of everybody. And she's like, yeah, I got hung in traffic in Moultrie, Georgia. Which I will tell you this. Monday, I slid out here coming from the office and everything. It's like the streets were empty and whatever. On Friday morning, Moultrie, Georgia is like jam-packed with everybody.
Stuff to do.
Ann was talking about the Chick-fil-A, how they're wrapped around the building 3 times over. It's like, I don't know what everybody wakes up on Friday and says, the weekend's here. Yes.
I know. We were talking about food for today, and I was talking to Kelsey about Chick-fil-A, and she was like, maybe we can get food here because it's really busy. Friday's like the hardest day.
That's right. We
Because
get
it's
it on.
packed.
All right, we'll do this. Why don't you introduce yourself to the entire world? You know, this is being
Yeah,
broadcast
I know,
all
it's
over
nice.
the world. Okay. Tell them who you are, what you'd like to know about them, and then if that's not enough, we'll probe deeper after.
Yeah, and then we'll know all your business by the time we get done, Kashima.
Vault, so not gonna happen.
Okay.
A vault. Y'all heard that,
A
right?
vault. Hey, whoa, where are you going with that? Whoa. Okay.
Hang on, did you get that? Did
All
he
right, so
get those?
go
Did he
ahead,
steal
Kashima.
that?
I don't know, not steal. That's a harsh
Did we
word.
not get the deer corn?
Yes, no, you didn't get the deer
No,
corn.
you didn't get.
No,
Man.
I'm telling you, snooze, you lose. All right, Kashima, what you got for us?
I'm Kashima Lattimore. I'm the purchasing and warehousing manager at National Beef,
Mhm.
and I'm also a board member of United Way.
Whoop, whoop. We love Kashima. She does a lot for us. So
Fantastic.
a lot of behind the scenes. We try to
You-
give
you-
her credit, and she won't take
No,
none.
yeah, she is a servant. She is a servant worker for sure. Okay. All right, hold on. I hadn't seen. What's the bid on the steaks?
Ooh,
What is it?
we're sitting pretty. Nobody's gotten on. People are getting on now.
All right, put it in at $250.
Ooh, he's bidding
But-
on stage.
I no, put it in as anonymous. I don't want anybody to know it was me. All right.
And they're actually, from what I understand, they'll be ribeyes.
Oh,
Ribeyes.
okay.
Well, wait a minute.
Is that what that picture is? I don't know anything about cuts of steak.
No,
No, those are like New
Those
York
are
strips.
strips.
Those are New York
Okay.
strips. So these are ribeyes.
yeah, it should be ribeyes.
And how's that going to work? $500 worth of ribeyes?
Yes, but we
That-
want to
what-
make
what-
sure
what-
that we
what-
let
what-
everybody know that it's at market value. So if they get there and it's not the same amount of steaks that it was last year, it's because price of beef has gone up.
Oh goodness, you gotta love inflation, right?
Exactly.
So that's kinda
we
like-
don't want
Who
anybody
came up with
confused and
inflation?
be upset. I don't know.
So-
They need to get rid of it.
that's kind
Who
of like
made that word up too?
Yeah.
I don't like. It's not working for me.
that's kind of like when you go to the restaurant and they have the special that says market price. You're like, hey, if you have to ask, don't order it. Let me tell you, that's it. You know, it's like, hey.
I just want to clarify that because we had a couple of questions last year about it not being the same amount as it was the previous year, but it's all based on pricing. going
So
up.
what you're saying is if you got 25 steaks last year, based on market increase, if you want 25 steaks this year, they're going to be cut a little thinner, right?
I'm not going to speculate that because I'm not the one that's going to cut them. But
Very good. All right. So $500 worth of ribeye. So what do you have to do? You need to watch the ribeye market as it goes up and down and strike right.
strike right when it's.
So-
Who watches the ribeye market? Is
Hey,
there such
I'm
thing?
telling you,
The beef
yeah.
There's a beef market.
The
There's a beef
ribeye market.
market.
Yeah, the ribeye market. Tell you what, you know how it is.
Look at that
You,
zip line.
you go to Publix. The market goes up and down. The New York strip market will be up, you know, and then the ribeye market in the place. So, but honestly, how does the gift certificate work? You just show up one day and say, "Hey, here it is."
yeah, well, they'll get the gift certificate and then they can contact myself or Darren Wentworth
Mhm.
at National Beef,
Mhm.
and then we'll be available to get the cuts for them when they're
Oh, Darren, I miss Darren
The
too.
cuts. Now you say the cuts, but you mean the cut, the ribeye cut, right?
I'm not gonna know.
Huh?
No.
Wait, Children's Cheering Toy
Don't-
Shop
don't
can bid on golf.
diminish it. It's spectacular.
Laura, is that you?
Kashima, I just got to know.
Is that, who is that?
In all seriousness, we very much appreciate the contribution of the states. That is a fantastic thing. Y'all support in so many ways. Not only your team, you know, y'all serve on the board. Y'all have been leaders in the board, leaders in the community. Your entire team supports United Way, and we're very thankful for that. And then you give back and all this. But the real question I've been wanting to ask is, now, why do you have a Yankees hat on again?
Hang on, back up. He's like, I know what we're supposed to be talking about, but can you tell me what you're talking
My
about?
husband is from New York.
Okay.
Everything is New York.
From New York, not in New York. York anymore, though. This is Braves
As far
country
as
around
he's
here.
concerned, he never left.
Okay.
Chop Chop Nation.
Well, he has culture shock,
Don't
I
let
believe,
my
sometimes.
son see that.
What is that?
Wait, is that the one Aaron Judge plays on?
Yes, the
Look,
one.
he's
Yes.
My
Yes.
son loves Aaron Judge. He just got a baseball card for it, so I'm asking. He's all about it right now. Hey, I'm gonna let Tanya come up. Tanya's here.
Okay, well,
Introduce
good.
you,
Tanya, you can
Tanya.
carry us the rest of the way home. Very good.
Finish us the rest of the way home. I'm gonna get her set up.
All right, so while
here.
Tanya's getting
There she
settled
goes.
in, Tanya, how are you this afternoon? Glad you could join us.
All right.
Okay. Give me some bid updates right here.
Okay.
On the zip line party, we're at 80. At Megan's cookie cake, we're at 25. On the Kinderloo for 4, we're at 100. On the steaks, we're at 400. Put me in at 450 on the steaks, please, if y'all don't mind. And then the knife bag set 60. Wait a minute, I missed that one. I don't think I have that one. There it is. Sorry, it was caught up in all my. Guys, hey, one. This isn't an addition. This is just I've been sitting here trying to figure out about the Yankees fan over here. We have a United States Marine Corps Mako knife, commemorative Bowie knife. Excuse me. Hello. Sorry about that. And a whole other lot of neat packages there. It's a Marine thing on it. Classic Marine. 372. Guys, I'm gonna tell you what, I didn't bring my glasses. I can't read it. Pocket knife. It's a whole lot of, it's a special Marine pay. It's a $155 value, and we're at $60. Got a lot of room. Tanya, we had to start without you. I'm sorry.
no
Okay, not a problem.
No
Okay, but
problem.
we're gonna let you catch up. So we're glad you're here. Why don't you introduce yourself to the entire world? Because you know this is being broadcast all over the world. And people from corners of the earth are watching this right now. No pressure, but introduce yourself to us and to the world.
Okay, well, I'm Tanya Hall. I'm the assistant HR manager at National Beef.
Okay.
What else you want?
Anything you want to tell us? How do you like being the HR manager at National Beef?
It has its challenges, but it's okay.
Work-
I like what I do. I like whoever it is.
Got a fantastic. That's a good answer. And let me tell you what. National Beef is a tremendous corporate sponsor to Moultrie, Colquitt County, and the United Way. How many folks y'all got out there
We
working
have
out?
approximately about 450 employees.
Mm-hmm.
2 shifts.
2 shifts, working 2 shifts.
Yes.
Fantastic. Moving a lot of beef,
Moving a lot of beef.
a lot of ribeyes. How's the ribeye market been lately? Do you know, or do you even, are you just strictly all in HR and you deal with the HR side of it? Do I have enough people on the line? Are they there?
Well, I do deal with the HR side, but I'm honestly
Mhm.
not on production side, but our ribeyes are doing very well.
They are.
Mhm.
They're doing pretty good today too, aren't they? Yeah,
They
I'll tell you what.
are.
Yeah.
I think 450 was the last one.
Do I have a cookie cake? Yes, it's yours. 30 on the cookie cake. All right. So yeah. So we've been here all week, and everybody has known it. We don't let this out until the last day because it's a challenge here, but we save the best for last. You know that.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Now we dribbled a few steaks out on Monday, and there might have been 1 or 2, since then. I don't know, but we bring out the heavy hitters and the big packages on Friday because we always want to finish well. It's good to get out of the blocks early and do well, but you always need to finish well. So we've been doing this for about 3 years. Community has really embraced it and have really supported us. All the money that's raised here goes back into Colquitt County and our United Way member agencies that are here that are supporting our friends, our family, our neighbors, and it's a tremendous blessing to be in Moultrie and Colquitt County. Now, in HR side, you know that y'all have a very generous lot of employees at National Beef
Right.
that sponsor and contribute to our annual fund quite regularly. All right, let's stop and give a bid update. We're about halfway through this half hour on the Y zip line, and the Y zip line is the YMCA zip line party. That's for about 20 people for up to 2 hours. That's like a $250 value. We're only at $80 on there. So folks, let's get zipping on that. On Megan's cookie cake, we're at $30, and I'm telling you, her cakes, those cookie cakes are better. And understand, it doesn't have to say "Happy Birthday, Hunter" on it. You can get whatever you want to on it. She'll customize it for you, however it is. Okay, and then on the Kinderloo golf package for 4, that's for you and 3 of your buddies. You can hit it as few times as you want to, or you can hit it as many times as you want to through 18 holes. That's about a $200, and that's about a $400 value there. We're at 150. The steaks are at $450. Yes. And from the Bud K knife package, the Marine Corps knife package, we're at $60 there. So folks, we got lots of room for movement there. So folks, what now?
Yeah, states are at 500.
Just the update's on screen now.
Get out of here.
500. Yeah.
No, 550. Hey, two can play that game. It's a poor game. Two can't play. Yes. Anonymous again. Put fast talker. That's fine. You'll know who it is. Okay. Yeah, this production, our producers over here, they rag me all the time. Talk softer, talk louder, look more, do this, whatever. It's like, can't stand this pressure up here. Let me tell you. Okay. All right. So, all right. Tell us some of the good things that are going on at National Beef. I mean, what are y'all excited about? Don't know y'all talking about.
Well, we do have a new plant manager,
Okay.
Mr. Stephen Hicks.
Mr. Stephen Hicks,
He's
Yep.
from our Kansas City plant.
Kansas City plant. You know, Kansas City is famous for steaks and stuff like that. So he must know what he's doing. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic.
We
Well,
have
welcome.
Kansas City Steak in Kansas City, so they do quite well.
Do what now?
Kansas City Steak
Yeah.
in Kansas City, that's one of our national beef companies as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's where he came from.
Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah. Well, Kansas City, I've been out there a few times. I'm telling you what, they know how to cut a steak. They know how to cook a steak. They got it going on like that, but they don't have anything on Moultrie, Georgia. Now, let me tell you. So how long's he been here?
He just got here.
Probably 2 weeks, maybe.
Oh, wow. So he's just getting,
he's fresh.
acclimated. Very
Yeah.
good. Very
Yeah.
good. Very good. So y'all are training him is what you're saying, right? All right. So working 2 shifts. Any idea how much beef runs through National Beef in a typical weekday? I mean, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. This is like, but a lot.
We
What?
we do anywhere between 250 to 350,000 pounds of production every day, Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday when needed on Sunday. So we push a lot of meat through there.
So
We do pork as well.
250,000, and I call that £250,000. That's a lot of beef. And then y'all slide some pork in there as well.
Yeah, that's a combination of beef, pork, and ground beef because we do ground beef as well.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, we are very thankful that y'all are a part of our community here in Moultrie and Colquitt County. Fine beef products, fine pork products, ground beef products. Let me tell you what, we were talking about it. We're getting ready. We're going to fire up the grill tomorrow night. Let me tell you. So, you know, do up some steaks, some hamburgers and everything. Looking forward to it. Can't
It's the
go
weather
wrong.
for it too.
This time,
This is
you
the
know,
time to-
we were talking earlier. If you'd have planned earlier this weekend, it'd be like, don't be buying any charcoal this weekend because it's going to be raining. It's going to be, you know, but the weather has broken. It's a little cooler. The breeze, it's just actually, it's nice. It's like that. Yeah. Fall in South Georgia for a little while. Fantastic. Good football weather.
Yes.
Good grilling weather. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's fantastic. All right, very good. Let's see, where are we? We're about 12 minutes out. Our bid update is
$5.50 for the steak.
$5.50 for the steaks. I'm in like Flynn on that. Very good. The Kinderloo's up to $200. You know, that is a 4-person package. That's for 4 rounds of golf at Kinderloo. That's a bargain. That's about half price right there. That is about half price. So can't go wrong there. The zip line, boom, boom, boom. Here's the zip line's up to 100. You're still not even half price on the zip line. That is for you and 19 of your buddies. That'd be great for a birthday party. It'd be great for, you know, a corporate outing to do a little team building because there ain't nothing like being on the zip line with all your buddies there to see. It's like, all right, let's do this thing together. Can't go wrong there. Megan's cookie cake is still hung at 30, guys. That's going to be the bargain of the day. I've seen those cookies sell for $100, $200 a piece. So that's a deal there. Kinderloo's up to 200, which is about half price. Those ribeyes, which we know are at market price.
Okay.
So if the market spikes next week, it'll be like, yeah, here's your ribeye. I hope you enjoy it. Now, let me tell you. But I don't think it's that. Had a little inflation going on. But, you know, it's like, how many do you get? It's like, that's the tough thing. It's like, you know, buy it by the pound, you know, and then, you know, it's like, hey, you don't get as many pounds if the price goes up. Anyway, all right. So then the U.S. Marine Corps knife package from Bud K is at 60. All right, very good. All right. So what you do in your spare time?
Right now, I do a lot of DIY and workout.
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 Okay. It's a great time of year to be working out. Now, let me tell you what, weather breaks. Let me tell you, it's not bad. It's not as tough during those summer months if you're outside. If you
I work out inside.
You just a cool 72 degrees all the time. Very good. How long have you been with National Beef?
2 years.
2 years. 2 years. I like working there.
I do.
Very
I
good.
do.
Very good. And how long?
15.
15.
15 years.
And you see a lot of different things,
Mhm.
a lot of changes in the industry.
Mhm.
How long has National Beef been in Moultrie?
21 years.
You know, time flies. That is amazing. Because I remember when I think it was part of the Georgia one that got helped. I may be wrong there, but I remember when we got National Beef, that was a tremendous blessing to our community. Putting y'all on location there and then employing, what do we say, about 400?
450.
That's fantastic. That is a tremendous economic impact to Moultrie and Colquitt County. Thank y'all very, very much. All right, folks, we're about halfway, 2/3 of the way through our second half hour. Keep in mind, we're going to be here until 4 o'clock at the top and the bottom of the hour. We'll swap out our slate of auction items, and we've got a fantastic portfolio each and every half hour. We're broadcasting live from Southern Regional Technical College right here in the heart of Colquitt County, right off Veterans Parkway. They are kind to let us use the facilities. We are pleased to be on site, broadcasting live on Facebook Live, YouTube. We're also on WMTM. Jim Turner and his fine folks are very good to us to allow us to broadcast all week long. And our flagship sponsor today is Laster Tractor Company, right here in Moultrie, Georgia, and throughout Georgia as well. But we are pleased to call them neighbors and friends right here in home in Moultrie, Georgia, along with Lassiter Motors, which is right down the road on the Veterans Parkway in Moultrie, Georgia, as well as Rossman Apiaries. And then also one of our sponsors today is our very own Rowell Auctions. I'm David Hart, serving as your MC and auctioneer as we count down and count up the dollars that we're being that are being placed on behalf of United Way in our Bid United Auction for Action 2022 campaign. Lots of good items, all going for a fantastic cause right here in Moultrie and Colquitt County for our chamber, Chamber of Commerce. Good Chamber's a big sponsor as well for our United Way and partner agencies that support not only our friends, our neighbors, our families, and pull together and help create a strong fabric for our entire community. So thank you. If you haven't bid early, bid often. Lots of things left to go, but we have a fantastic slate this half hour with just about 7 minutes left in the bidding. We have the zip line party up to 100. We have Megan's cookie cake at 50. Here we go. We got the Kinderloo golf package at $225. That is a golf package for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hit it as many times as you want to. The steaks are at $550, and the U.S. Marine Corps package from Bud K is at, yep, that's right, 120. All right, zip line's up to 110. Folks, it's amazing how this works. We talk and we talk and we talk for the first 20 minutes, and everybody's sitting there and they just want to wait.
Just
the
wait.
last minute. They're like, come on, go ahead and come off the money right now. Let's go ahead and get it going.
So where is Kinderloo Golf?
Kinderloo Golf is down in Valdosta.
Gotcha.
Down in
Okay.
Valdosta. Great little golf course, very challenging. Make a great day trip, run down there, knock them around a little while with 3 of your buddies or buddiettes, whichever way you choose to go, and then come on back to Moultrie. And then what you do is you fire up the grill, you put some good National Beef on the grill, you put some good National Beef pork.
Sit that cookie right in the middle of the table.
I do the cookie for dessert. And let me tell you what, and then if you want to, sometime next week, you can go burn it off with the zip line. And then if you want us to support and show your pride in the U.S. Marine Corps, you can have the knife package as well. What did we miss? I think we covered it all very well. Fantastic. All right, so we're just about 6 minutes out from auction close. Folks, great items left available on the bid board. Don't miss out. All for a good cause. Philip, come on. I want the bag and the other. You have it. Come on, do it. Can't go wrong. Fantastic.
Oh, he's the chef. He needs that.
I can tell you, he does. Okay. This is the way you can bid. We'd love for you to bid online. All you got to do is comment on the feed on Facebook Live. Just pop it in there. Tell us what your bid is. Go from there. It's very, very easy. once you bid and once you win, and understand, there's no prize for second place in an auction. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but if you're in second place, it's like big deal. If you don't win it, you don't win it. So if you're a winning bidder and if you run hard, win the race, your items will be announced that you're the winner. They'll be here at Southern Regional Technical College until 4:30 today. We'll shut down the last half hour. It ends at 4. You'll swing by and pick up your items. They'll be good. You can pay for them there, take them home and enjoy them. We've got the certificates on site. We have the items on site. All good to go there. So it's very, very easy. And keep in mind, more money trumps less money all the time in an auction. So, and it's all for a good cause. You're getting some great items, but it's really for a good cause. So, and keep in mind, I don't think I've told this, but always, you can bid if it's a family unit. You can bid if it's husband and wife. Y'all both can bid on the same items. It does not bother us. You can bid against each other. That's fine. If you have children bidding, they can bid against you as well. Boyfriend and girlfriend, co-workers, you can bid against yourself if you want to. I mean, if you're in it, like if you're in it at 100 and say, you know what, I hadn't paid enough for that, I'm gonna raise it to 150, perfectly fine. We have no problem with that whatsoever. So bring it on board. So anyway, it's all for a good cause, all for good fun, all for good fun. So here we are. You see the knives were up to 100 and a quarter. Very good. Until keep it on the big money, $5. I like that.
Let's go, Phil. You got it.
Tell you what, stay with it. That's right. We're rooting for you, right? That's right. Here we go. So, all right. So at boom. Hey, what branch are you in? What branch? I'm telling you what, I'm out of that conversation. All right, the zip line is at 100 and is that somebody in the zip line course that got off course and ended up in a tree or something? Is like the zip line party is at 100 and a quarter. That's still at half price, and you've got just about 4 minutes left, 3 or 4 minutes left, and you're at half price on the zip line. Keep in mind that's a up to 20 person package for 2 hours. Okay, so you can't go wrong with that. Megan's cookie cake is at 50. That's going to be a bargain on this Friday afternoon. I'm just telling you that's well worth the money. The Kinderloo is up to 2 1/4, and the steaks are up to $5.50, and the Marine Corps bag and a knife setting bag is at 100 1/4. So let's finish well, guys. Now we're up to 130. Jeff Horn, he's a good auction bidder.
Graduated from the Marines.
What now?
My nephew just graduated from the Marines.
I heard that somewhere else this week. I don't know where. Maybe it was. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's good. Well, congratulations, Paris Island. Let me tell you what, that's quite an accomplishment. I got a couple of buddies that did that path, and they don't play down there. Oh, here we go, Army. But Marines need gifts. Let me tell you what, all for a good cause. Show that patriotism and pride. Cookie cake's up to $75. Somebody's got a sweet tooth around here, I do believe. My friend, my pal, let me tell you what, yeah, it's like, it's not ready made. This can be custom made. So here we go. Cookie cakes at 75. Y'all don't miss out. We're
3 more minutes.
that's about 3 minutes. That'll get gone before you know it. 3 minutes, no caval's gonna be coming down. They jump every time I do that over there. Like, no, it's not time yet. Not time. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's like, yeah. Anyway, all right. So we're at 75 on the cookie cake. That's the last bid we have. Let's rally them up, bring the dollars in. Let's finish to the top of the hour. It'll be 1 o'clock. Man, where's the hour gone? Are you going to stay around an extra 10 minutes since you got here? By the way, why were you late? Did somebody?
I had lunch with my son.
Absolutely fine. That's it. You could have brought him here. We could have had lunch. Yeah, that's fantastic.
And he had me behind putting air in my tire. You know, the weather is changing, so
Uh-huh.
the air pressure.
Oh,
is different.
yes.
Okay, no problem. You know, I'm just picking at
Yes,
you.
okay.
But the show had to go on. We were
It
like,
did.
do we wait? Do we wait, or do we go like we got to go?
sorry.
That's okay. Hey, I'm glad you showed up. Let me tell you what. Caroline's glad you showed up. I'll tell you what, she was a pinch hitter for us, by the way. Yeah, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. All right, so here we are. 2 minutes. We're 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minute warning. Zip lines at 100 1/4. Cookie cakes at 75. The golf package is at 225. The steaks are at 550. And the knife and bag are at 130. So let me tell you what. Are you a Yankees fan too?
I am not.
You're a Braves fan, aren't you?
I'm gonna go with it for today.
Okay. Are you a sports fan at
I
all?
am. I like football.
Okay. Let's talk football. What kind of football do you like?
I like the college and NFL.
Okay. Oh, I mean, like team wise.
Okay, well, I definitely like UGA because my nephew plays with UGA.
Oh, really?
Yes, they shine.
Oh, yeah. And he had a great. Excuse me. I'm sorry. You're Nation on that.
Yeah.
Well, daggum, why didn't you lead with that? He had a great week last week.
Yes,
I mean, he was running the daylights out of the ball. Yeah. We were up there cheering for him all the way. Deshaun, I'm telling you what, that's Packer one pride. But let me tell you, I'm just going to tell you, when he starts, You tell him right up there when they do it on the big jumbotron and everything, and they say where he's from, he better well say Moultrie, Georgia. Now let me tell you what, because
Loud and proud.
because everywhere else they say, you hear him say he's from Norman Park, Georgia. He ain't from no, and I like my folks from Norman Park. That is not a problem, but he's from Moultrie, Georgia. All right, where are we done? Are we done? No, we got a minute left. I didn't know that. Okay, go Dogs. Yeah, go 30, run, buddy, run. He's gonna be running tomorrow night. Let me tell you what, that's good. We want to see him rank. Yeah. Packer Point of Pride did. We proud of him. I got two at the university right now. I'll tell you what, every time they see Deshaun, they're like, that's good. All right, the zip line's up to 130. Okay. All right, so are we done? Somebody tell me to call it. Are we done? All in. All done. All right, how about it, committee? Are we dropping the gavel? That's it. Sold. All right. Second half hour is in the books, folks. Let me tell you. Did you get your knives?
He got outbid.
It ain't nothing but money, brother. You snooze, you lose.
Last minute, somebody bumped him up by $5.
What was it? The nephew? I mean, like, he's gonna be so disappointed. I'm like, yeah. Well, it was $5 more. He's like, you know what I went through for the past for $5 more? All right, here we go, folks. Let me tell you what, we're gonna announce our winners here. Let's start with the YMCA. You want to start with the YMCA?
YMCA, that
Kelsey?
went to Marla Hamilton for $150.
$150 from Marla Hamilton. Thank you, Marla. On the what we got next? The Bud K? Let's do the Bud K tonight. That was Jeff Horn for no, not Jeff Horn. I'm sorry. $135. Who bought that?
Johnny Jarvis.
Donnie, thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother. All right. So Megan's cookie.
That went to Judd last year.
Judd Lester, $75. Way to go, Judd. Thank you. A great sponsor. The Kinder Lou.
Lee Wallace at $275.
Who now?
Lee Wallace.
Lee Wallace.
She was in here earlier.
I didn't know Lee was a golfer, golly. Hit him like you live, Lee. All right, $275. I'll
Hey,
tell
listen,
you
you're
what.
going home with some steaks.
All right. Who got the steaks?
You did.
Hot Dog, David Hart, Raw Auctions. By the way, show me the steaks. Where are they? Where are my steaks? I need my steaks.
Let me know when you want to get them.
Let me tell you what. I'll be down there shortly. I got a little unfinished business here for the rest of the afternoon. Ladies, I have fun. I hope y'all did. Thank y'all.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
y'all, National Beef, and all that y'all do to support the United Way and your fine team of folks out there. The new plant manager, Mr. Hicks, Stephen Hicks. Stephen, welcome to Moultrie and Colquitt County. Hey, there'll be a spot for you next year if you can bump my fine friends out here. And then what we'll say is run, Deshaun, run. Right? Deshaun, very good. All right. Thank y'all very much. Have a great Friday afternoon. Folks, top of the hour, 1 o'clock. We are 25% already complete from this afternoon's Bid United Auction for Action campaign 2022. This thing is rapidly approaching conclusion, and we'll tie a bow on this year's activities through the week. Thank y'all for all your participation, all your bids. You know, we appreciate all the kind words, all the entries into Facebook. We are up for the next half hour. Kicking off at the 1 o'clock hour. We're going to have Joel Jenkins and Adolphus Kimmons with the Boys and Girls Club. Whoa.
Preview of the SEC. This is the preview of the SEC.
No. This is a preview of the SEC right here. Let me tell you what. Go Dogs. So you lost the bet, right? You had to bring that up here.
No. He grabbed that one. I grabbed this one. I grabbed the Georgia. I mean, the best team come out of Gainesville, but right now we on the on the bottom right now. You know, let Georgia and Alabama have their little highlights.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What you tell you? The best team came out of Gainesville, Georgia, Gainesville, Florida.
Florida, man, Florida. You know.
Delusional. Let
Very.
me tell you what. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. If y'all don't mind, we'll get the thing out.
Hey guys, new addition to the slate, there's a Mike Bobo signed helmet
Where?
right there,
Are we selling it this half hour?
right now.
Honey hush.
We just added it, so.
All right. So you tell me the ink's not dry on this thing yet?
No.
No, it's legit, folks. Let me tell you. Okay. All right, guys, here we are. This half hour, we're at the 1 o'clock hour. We're pleased to be joined, Boys and Girls Clubs. We've got Joel and Adolphus here with us. They're going to be toting me all the way for the next half hour. But you know I'm here to count, not talk. So I got to tell the things we're selling because we're here to raise money. So let's see what we got.
Sir.
Miss Ann Schwartzentruber on the cinnamon rolls. They are world famous in those 9x13 pans. I don't know how many we've had, but I'm telling you what, I get to go around the world and I get to tell people this is what I sold a pan of cinnamon rolls for all the time. And they're like, man, you are the man. I'm like, no, she is the cinnamon roll queen. She can make it happen. So let me tell you what. So we got 2 pans of those, and those are, you got to use them by December 1st. Okay. That will not be a problem for whoever buys those. That's fine. All right. Joe Kim's Meat Market. Joe Kim's is a fantastic sponsor as well. They got a gift basket that includes pecan oil, a variety of Joe Kim's sauces, grassroots coffee. You know, y'all need to try that grassroots coffee. That is uptown and fine all day long. We have some craft cocktail mixes and more items. Essentially more items. Very good. Okay, we have a Amazon gift card. We have an Amazon gift card. We are an agricultural contracting company that brings H-2A workers from Mexico to work in the fields. We plant, weed, harvest, and package vegetables and fruits. Thank you so much. That is Benet Sinitas. You know, am I good on that? Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. I count. I don't pronounce. I'm too what. Boys and Girls Club. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. No, Boys and Girls Club. We have an Alabama helmet with the Boys and Girls Club kids' signature right there. Okay, Alabama helmet. Very good. Alabama helmet. That is fantastic. We're pleased to have it, let me tell you. And then FFA on Blaze Bridges, we have 2 mums. As we say, and it says, mum's the word back there. We've got 2. I mean, these are huge. I mean, like huge. I said it on Monday, but they've gotten even huger over the week, and they're ready to burst out into a beautiful color for the fall. 2 mums from our FFA chapter here. And then we have from Greenpoint Ag, Michael Murray. We've got some from Roundup, herbicide. So if you want to kill the mums over there, you can put this herbicide, this Roundup on there and knock it out. That's a $200 value there. And then Caroline, am I really, is this spot on? We're selling the Georgia helmet too?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a picture of it.
Okay. And guys, I'm telling you out there in Bulldog world, whatever you do, do not let that Bama helmet sell for more than this dog helmet. So that's the way it is. By the way, Lee, what's your handicap? What's your handicap? I didn't know you were a golf. What? Yeah, got no good deal. Tell you what, you gonna carry the boys out there, and it's gonna be shirts and skirts on the golf course, right? Let me tell you what. Okay, very good. All right, I tell you what. Why don't we introduce ourselves and tell us what's going on at the Boys and Girls Club, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mr. Adolphus Kimmons, better known as Mr. AK, around the Kids Circle at the Boys and Girls Club.
Okay.
I am the team director, and what we have going on is we're trying to do something positive in the community by getting these teams, a lot of these teams, to get off the streets and, you know, be in a positive atmosphere. We offer several different type of programs. We offer tutoring assistance, academic support, as we call it. We have certified teachers that come in and assist with tutoring and mentoring and other homework skills and life skills. And so we offer a variety of things at the Boys and Girls Club Teen Center. I'll let Mr. Jenkins speak on the other portion of the Boys and Girls Club.
Good evening. Good evening. Joel Jenkins, Boys and Girls Club, also Adolphus said. Our goal is to impact lives. So at the Boys and Girls Club here in Motion Colquitt County, that's our number one thing, to make sure that we reach every kid from all facets of life. We enjoy doing it. We are here for anyone that's don't know about the Boys and Girls Club. Main club is 420 West Central Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Called the old
Kelly Reeves building. Yeah.
Kelly Reeves building.
Everybody knows. That's good.
So if you love volunteers, always look for volunteers. Come out and help and support our mission.
Fine group of young people there, and just and tell me how many youth do you service on average? I guess that's what we would say.
Our main club, 420, we serve over 100 kids at the teen center. It just picked up with Mr. Dolphins. We're serving about 30 kids a day.
Mm-hmm.
We have one at housing authority. We're serving about 40 kids there.
Fantastic.
And we also have a club down in Berlin where we're serving 40 kids down there.
In Berlin, boy, way out in the southern part of the world. All right, I got to say this, by the way, on this dog helmet. When you buy it, you become an instant friend of Mike Bobo, because it says "to my good friends in Moultrie, Georgia." So you say, "Me and Mike are tight like that." Now, let me tell you what, he's like, Mike's tight with Vince and all that, but I mean, we're tight there as well. So anyway, all right. So we got the dog's helmet. That was a late edition, probably flown in right overnight to get here just in time for the United Way Bid United campaign. And then, of course, we have the elephant helmet there. And the Gators didn't even make it. They're still stuck down there in the swamp. That's okay. Hey. Yeah. Hey. That's the way it is. Let me tell you. Oh, me. All right. So a little bid update there. 2 pans of cinnamon rolls were at 130. I told you guys, I am one heck of an auctioneer on them cinnamon rolls. I tell you, I got it going on the gift basket. Is that Joe Kim's gift basket? Guys, the grassroots coffee is about $16-20 a pound anyway. Y'all, that stuff is a bargain itself right there. The gift card, that's a $200 gift card. We're at half price there. The Bama helmet is at 100, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. And the Georgia helmet is at 200. Do you understand that? I just, that's the way it goes. The 2 mums are at 50, and the Cornerstone Plus is at 20, and that's not the whole list, is it? Because let's go over again. We got the cinnamon rolls, we've got the Joe Kim's, we've got the Amazon gift card. Yeah, we're good. And then we got the how about the Roundup Cornerstone Plus? That's right. We're at that Roundup, man. I'm gonna tell you what, that'll kill a graveyard there. What's this? Is this Joe Kim's basket? This is Joe Kim's basket. Now, let me tell you what. If you see this stuff right here, this is the Georgia Blues coffee. and they got it in Joe Kim's. And I'm here to tell you, it is some fine stuff. At the Hearts, we call this the weekend coffee because we can't break it out during the week. But on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we break this out, and it is, I'm talking about fine. And then you got all these other goodies in here. They run a nice little neighborhood market there, right down there off South Main in Tolokas and Moultrie. We're proud they're here. Great sponsors. Can't go wrong. Just in time for the weekend. You can have your weekend coffee too, right there from Joe Kim. So we're light on that basket. Don't miss out. Look at those cinnamon rolls. They're fine. That's the Joe Kim's. That's the helmet. Look at all those fine folks signing that helmet. That's good. Very good. Now, please tell me y'all are not encouraging those people to be those young boys and girls to be Alabama fans.
No, all of them probably Georgia fans.
That's right. How many of them are Gator fans? That's what I thought. No,
100%, all them Gators. They love the Gators.
Delusional, man.
No,
delusional.
No,
in my old line of work, we used to call the Gators Crocker Gators.
Crocker Gators. That's right. Well, we call them Gate, but I'm not gonna get there. Let me tell you what, man. It's like. All right. So anyway, well, maybe next year the Gators can come on up here with the big time and the Dogs. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. The Gators fell on hard times down there. That's all right. Old Rocky Top. What happened at Old Rocky Top? Let me tell you. Yep.
Yeah, that was a nice game, man. We won.
Yep. Let me see. Cinnamon rolls are at 130. Gift basket is at 50, and I'm telling you, there's way more on there than you're wrong there. Let me see. The gift card, the $200 gift card's at 100.5. The Alabama helmet is rock solid at 100. The mums are at 50, and the Cornerstone Plus is at 75, and the Georgia helmet is at a 200. Twice the value of the Bama. Twice the value of them. All right, we're gonna give a shout out to the FFA and the mums. If y'all will set Fast Talker in for 55 on the mums, put Fast Talker in on the mums at 55. Oh, nope. Well, boom. Shame on you, Ed. Never mind. I'm short on that one. I have to think about it. All right, so Gators play tomorrow.
Yes.
Who do they play tomorrow? I don't remember. I have to go look at it. Let me see. Who do they play?
It's a scrub team.
Okay.
I hate to say it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be 2-2 tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we play them mighty Tigers out there, them Columbia Tigers. Hey, and you got to be prepared anytime. All right. So, any other thing we want to talk about? I mean, I know y'all got lots of great things going on at boys and girls clubs. Y'all are a partner agency with United Way, so. All these folks that are contributing to United Way throughout the year in their campaigns and such, and their payroll checkoffs and all such, that all a portion of that goes to y'all, and we are blessed to have y'all as part of the agencies that funds through United Way. But tell me some of the exciting things that have gone on that are particularly special to you.
I can tell you what we did is we reached out to the Hispanic community. We just hired a Hispanic outreach coordinator named Cielo Vidroska, and she's recruiting all the kids that we can't do the language barrier. And she has brought in over 14 kids in the last 2 weeks.
Fantastic.
So
Off to a great start.
Yes, our membership is over 300 now.
Very good.
And our goal is 350 for the year.
Any big plans for the future? Wait, sorry, go ahead.
And then we also, something that I failed to mention, we also offer what we call enrichment programs. We offer things such as ballet, karate, dance, things of that nature. And, it gets the kids excited to do something, that they're interested in. So a lot of our enrichment programs are multicultural, and, we just try to reach out to any and everybody across the globe.
There's a space and an opportunity for any child.
Any child that we see that we can reach.
Typical afternoon program. When does it start?
2 to 6. And the most important things about those enrichment programs, they are free.
Free. No cost.
No cost.
Okay, so there is not an enrollment barrier. There's not an entry. There's not a registration fee barrier. If you have the desire, y'all have the ability.
We have the
Okay, 2 to 6. Does that include all the enrichment activity? Or get a little afternoon snack, anything like that?
yes.
Actually, we have a nutrition program that we run. Whatever the kids normally arrive between 2:30 and 3:30, and after that, most of the time when all the kids arrive at the club, we give them a full complimentary meal or whatever with all the components.
Okay, so when I was saying snack, everybody thinks, okay, that means Snicker bars and Coca-Colas. No,
No,
y'all
sir.
are actually giving healthy alternatives.
Yes.
Talk a little bit more about that. That's great.
There's times where we serve green beans, macaroni and cheese, things of that nature, whatever.
A wholesome meal.
Baked chicken,
Yeah.
things like that. Whatever. We give wholesome meals, and we're regulated by Bright from the start through the state of Georgia,
Okay.
DeKalb, who's also the schools are regulated by. So our meals are healthy, and listen, we do give them a snack in the afternoon that you mentioned, snack,
Right.
whatever. So we'll give them a juice and crackers or a bag of wholesome chips.
They're not going away hungry.
No, sir. No, sir. We're like a go-between between parents getting off work and the time the kids get out of school. So.
They burn a lot of calories throughout the day. So, they need that. And
Put it like
Okay.
this right here. When the
Good
parents come in,
Mhm.
they look at their menu and they'll set their agenda based on the menu. Okay, we ain't got to cook today.
That's good.
Boys and Girls Club already fed the child. So it's a great program.
well, that we're in a strong agricultural community. We all know that, but there is also a food scarcity issue that it can be right in your back door and you don't realize that. Sounds like y'all are doing a tremendous job in trying to close that gap so these children. You got to feed the body to feed the brain. You got to feed the brain. When the brain's ready to learn, they stay active. It helps the whole body person there.
We serve over 3,000 meals a day to the kids in the community.
Wow. Say that again. How many meals?
3,000.
Wow.
And when you say feed the brain, that's a segue into the other piece that we do, as I stated earlier. When parents sign their kids up for the Boys and Girls Club, we have a small contract called Power Hour contract.
Okay.
And that contract just simply means that kids come to the Boys and Girls Club, they have homework, their parents sign that contract, say, hey, I want my kid to be a part of this homework session, and that kid has an obligation to be in that homework session to make sure their homework is done. And we have people that's, monitoring that or whatever, that checks their homework and make sure it's getting done. And for instance, if that child comes in today and say, hey, I don't have homework today, we'll give them a book, or we'll find out what they're working on. If they're working on fractions during the week, we'll give them some fractions to work on, but they will not get out of that educational piece during the day.
Fantastic.
So
Fantastic.
I'll
All
tell
right.
you one thing. We have a 100% graduation rate. All the teams have came to the Boys and Girls Club and graduated from Colquitt County High School.
Well, that's, as we like to say, a Packer point of pride. That's a Boys and Girls Club point of pride, too. That is getting results, because that is ever so important. Because once they get it, you can't take it away from them. And that opens up the keys and doors to a lot of future opportunities. All right. So we're about 10 minutes away from the close of the auction. Boy, I'm telling you what, y'all are a good group. We are getting some serious action here. Those cinnamon rolls are up to $100.50. That's $75 a pan. See, I do math very well up here on my. So the Joe Kim's basket is up to $80. Roll on that. The Amazon $200 gift card is up to $180. The Alabama helmet is up to $100. The mums are up to 70. And the Alabama helmet has been signed by all or
Members of the club.
many of the members of the club. So that has a special, unique thing there as well. The Roundup is at 75. That's a $200 value. Michael Murray, I think, brought that in, and that, boy, you can kill a lot of stuff with that. You get after it. In the Georgia helmet, Go Dogs, signed by Mike Bobo, is up to $200. So you can't run and tell you what.
Todd.
Pepsi is not sponsoring.
What now?
Pepsi is not sponsoring.
Come on, Todd. Where you
Pepsi is
guys
not
at?
sponsoring. Very good.
Come on, Alabama fan. Let's get this helmet. Come on, Alabama. Roll Tide. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Good deal. So now, and remind me, time flies. And you, how long has the Boys and Girls Club at office been active in Colquitt County?
Since 2009. 2009.
So we're looking at about 12, 13 years.
Yes.
Wow, time really flies. Time really flies. All right.
We had somebody that saw a need for it, and he was very instrumental in getting it started here. Mr. Jerry Vereen, I'm quite sure the community knows him.
I remember Mr. Ring, yeah.
He was
Fine.
very instrumental in getting it, igniting it and getting it kicked off here in Moultrie, Colquitt County.
Yep. Check it out. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Hit it again.
We got $25 more for the Bama helmet. Come on, Bama. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yep.
Come on, Todd.
All right, bid update for us. Here we go. We got 150. That's 75 a pan. Roll Tide. Yeah, right. Gift basket is at 80. The gift card's at 180. So that's a $200 value there. That Bama helmet is at you can't look at that.
Man,
I'll tell you what,
225
$225
no.
on the Georgia helmet, and $125 on the Bama helmet, and the mums are at 70. That's 35 pieces. And I'm telling you guys, everybody knows if you listen to me any length of time, I am a big supporter of FFA as well. And then bringing these mums in, these are huge. These are not like the ones that you stop at the retail. And the real, I appreciate our retail partners and all that, but these will bloom out and be very, very nice if you're on your front porch, on your deck. If you have somebody you want to brighten their day, you drop one of these off when it's in full bloom. It'll just make them smile all day long. So here we are. Great Friday afternoon, sunny. We're talking Boys and Girls Club right here. We're talking Georgia football. King of the half hour right now. Got a little bit of Alabama action here. Okay. Joe, every once in a while, he wants to slide in a little bit about those Gators, but he's going to learn that it's like that dog will bite you. Let me tell you, stay away from him. Stay away from him. So, but anyway, payment options. We take cash or check. That's right. And guys, we'll make it easy. It's easy for you. I tell you what. Yeah, you can do PayPal. You know, we got some Venmo. Let me tell you what. We'll make it easy for you. We are up to date. We are modern. I'll tell you what, we just appreciate the support. Again, keep 4:30, but the weekend's coming, guys. We've been at this for a whole week and have enjoyed every last minute of it. But at 4:30, boom, it's gone. Everybody's running. Don't miss out. And like I told you before, I've told you the early days, if you don't come out here and get your food product, we're not making any guarantees it's going to be here because there's some good cooks in Colquitt County. And I've seen some people looking over here at grazing and everything such as that. So keep that in mind. So we're just about 6-7 minutes away from the conclusion of this half hour. Take us all the way down to the bottom of the hour. We're broadcasting live on WMTM, a fine sponsor of the Bid United Auction for Action 2022 right here in Moultrie. We're at Southern Regional Technical College, right off Veterans Parkway on this beautiful campus. They have opened up the facility for the past 3 years and all 5 days this week, allowing us to broadcast and use it as our kind of our base camp for all the donations and gifts and items that we're selling. So we want to thank you for that. Our title sponsor today, Laster Tractor Company, right up the road on Veterans Parkway, and their family of entities. We've got Laster Motors right down there on the other side. We've got Rossman Apiaries as well, part of the family sponsoring United Ways, Bid United, and of course Rowell Auctions bringing you auction support services for today as well. So we're going to finish up this half hour with a blaze of bidding under the Boys and Girls Club umbrella. We'll kick off the bottom of the hour here momentarily. Going to carry you all the way to 4 o'clock. This will be about the third slate of items we've sold today. I want to thank y'all for the active bidding. We appreciate y'all very, very much and look forward to concluding this half hour. Let's see what kind of money we can raise, gentlemen. Here we go. Where are we? Latest update with about 6 minutes left. We've got 150 on the helmet. Laura, I love you to death, but we've got two of them, and I guess I was hoping you were saying 150 more on the Georgia helmet, but I'll take it for 150 on the Alabama helmet. Yes, of course. The mums are at 80. Shh, don't tell anybody that. Mum's the word, as we like to say on the mums. I'll tell you what. My daughter would say, Dad, you're trying to be funny. and what she'd say is emphasis on trying, because you are not funny when you do stuff like that. Those are bad dad jokes. All right. The Joe Kim's basket, we're at 100. Is that right, Alfred? Right there. Right there.
Right, 100.
Bums,
Joe Kim.
Bums 100. Let me see. We're getting there. The Georgia helmet's at 2.25, and the Alabama helmet is now at 150 because Karen came in. Karen's a fine supporter of United Way throughout the week. And tell you what, Cornerstone Plus, John Rowell, thank you very much. $85 on that. He gonna be killing some stuff as soon as he gets that in his hand. That's an absolute bargain there. All right, so rocking and rolling. We're down to about 5 minutes. The 5-minute warning. All right, very good. So, are there any other hot item topics on the Boys and Girls Club that we haven't discussed? Y'all got a great program over there. Sounds like there's lots of good boys and girls. Room for additional capacity. How many can y'all have you run those numbers?
Yes.
When do you get to where we can't? And hopefully we're not there yet. But
We're not there. Our main club is 222. Our team center is
150.
150. Berlin is 60, and our housing 30 is 60 or so.
all right, the teen center. And when we say teen center, where is that located? Is that
The teen center is located at 725 4th Avenue near the Shaw Gym.
110? Thank you, JT. Okay, there. And then again, you got the main one. That's Kelly Reeves. That's the plant there. And then you have the housing authority, a small remote unit there, and then out in Berlin now. Fantastic. Any just throwing that out there just for conversation. Is there any talk of additional, or do you have the footprint that you like now? You're doing well, or
I have a vision of mine. I want to get in the Durham. I want to go talk to the principal out there in Durham and see if we get into school. It's a lot of kids that we're not servicing. So I would love to get over there in Durham and see if we get a club up in there.
you'll have the southeast covered and the northwest part. You may have, but very good, very good. All right, let's do a bid total real quick here. With just about 3 minutes left, United Way bid update. Here you go. 2 pans of cinnamon rolls, $200. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you and Lazarus and all the good support y'all throw down there. Now, the gift basket from Joe Kim's, we're at 100. The Amazon gift card, we're at 180. The Bama helmet, we're at 150. The 2 mums, we're at 40 apiece for 80. The roundup from Cornerstone Plus, we're at 110. And the Georgia helmet, leading the way. $225. Bama can't touch that. Now, let me tell you. And by the way, if you're joining us late, the Bama helmet is signed by all the fine participants at the Girls and Boys Club. Looking good there. They probably did that because the Bama players didn't know how to do it themselves. That's probably what it is. Let me tell you. Have to tell you a story. And then the Dogs helmet is signed by one and only Mike Bobo right there. Way back in the day when I was a younger man, there was the dean at the College of Agriculture at the University of Georgia, Dr. Dean Flatt, and he would talk about the Auburn folks. And he says, you know what? They were so proud at Auburn because all the football team made straight A's last quarter. They were on the quarter system then. And I'm like, wow, man, the football team made straight A's. Yeah, he said, next quarter we're going to work on rounding those B's off. But they made straight A's in their penmanship.
Oh, man, that's messed
I'm
up.
telling you what, go Dogs, go Dogs. Here we go. All right, so we are rapidly approaching 2-minute warning. The committee is giving me the eye saying I got to say some stuff in the next 2 minutes. See, look at that. Great minds think alike. Thank you, Ann. Cornerstone Plus, we're at 130. Thank you, John Rowell. Appreciate that. Put it to good use, I'm sure. Lots of good value still left available out there, folks. Last 2 minutes. Don't let somebody slide in there and get it away from you. Go ahead and get your good bids in. Protect your interest on what you're bidding on, and go ahead and help us raise money for an outstanding, fabulous cause. All right, with a little bit less than 2 minutes, we're at $200 on those Seminoles. I told you those Seminoles were not going to sell cheap. They are world famous. Gift basket is at 100. And that's got that good grassroots coffee and all the mixes and all the sauces and all kinds of good things there. Amazon gift cards holding top. No, it jumped up to 190. Hey, that's a $200. That's an instant gain right there. The Bama helmet's 150. The mums are at 80. The Cornerstone Plus Roundup is at 1:30, and the Georgia helmet is at 2:25. Ricky Dale, thank you. Boom, hit that sweet tooth. I was just kidding with y'all. We're not done yet. Let me tell you what. Don't miss out. That's an attention getter, isn't it? I'll tell you, everybody jumps like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, the Amazon's at 2:25. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. You got to update the update. Huh?
Alabama helmet is at
I'm telling
200.
you. Come on, guys.
yes,
Come on, dog.
Come on,
Come on, dog fans. We got to have
Come
some
on.
help on the old dog.
Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Got
Folks, let me tell you what.
Come on. Come on.
Tell you what, that'll look fine. Well, there we go. Amazon 2:30. Thank you, Melissa Horn. Very good. Here we go. We're down to the last. Call it. It's done. Sold it. Bottom of the hour, 1:30. Official United Way time. If you missed out, you missed out. But we got that 2:30 on the Amazon. Man, this is a fantastic half hour.
Yes, I enjoyed it.
Yes,
Now tell me
yes.
this. Are you really a gator or just do that to antagonize me?
All the way.
All right, here we go. Where are we going to start? All right, let's start with the cinnamon rolls.
All right.
2 pans of cinnamon rolls and
And
more.
it's a certificate.
It's a certificate. You got to use it. You got to use it by December 1st.
And that went to Ricky Dale.
Ricky Dale for
$2.25.
$2.25. Very good. The Joe Kim's basket here with the fine coffee and all the good stuff.
So this is where we are now, but from this point forward, we're gonna do a 10-second lag just in case.
Okay.
But for right now,
You're talking about we're going to wait a few minutes before we announce the bidding just to make sure.
from now on.
Because
Right now, we're closed for
connectivity
the
problems can be there. That's all for good cause, guys. Let me tell you what. Understand this. Okay, so,
This one's closed
okay.
at the right time. The next one, we're gonna lag just at 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
For us, they don't even need to know, we will know. Because we can look at both sides.
So
Well, then I'm not going to say it over the open airways. though. That's right. Okay, well, we got it. Okay. All right, so Joe Kim's,
Yes, Judy Payne for $100.
Judy Payne for $100 right around the corner from me. That's perfect. All right, what we got? How about the Amazon gift card
Amazon gift
from
card went to Melissa.
Melissa Horn for $230, correct?
Correct.
Boom. All right. Nope. The mums.
Mr. Woody Weeks or Dr. Woody Weeks. for
Dr.
$80.
Woody Weeks, 2 mums
He
for
finally got some, $80.
$80. Woody, you don't like those. They're going to bloom out here. All right, so we got the Roundup, the Cornerstone Plus herbicide.
James Horn, $140.
James Horn, 140. Oh, man, let me see what. All right, now we have the Bama helmet,
All right, Bama helmet, Lardell, $150.
150 to Lardell. Thank you very much. And listen closely. Go Dogs. The Dogs helmet signed by Mike Bobo, $225.
Ricky Dell.
Ricky Dell.
Dell on the sleeve.
Everybody say it with me. Dogs on top. Here we go. One more time. There we go. I enjoyed it, brothers. Thank you. Y'all have a great Friday afternoon. Hope y'all do absolutely fantastic at the Boys and Girls Club. Yes. Folks, good program down there. Supporting all the youth of Moultrie and Colquitt County. Thank y'all.
The box is over there.
All right, guys. It's 1:30. It's up for slate number 4. Bid United. Auction for action Friday afternoon. We are rapidly running out of time here. We've got another top-notch slate of items. On Friday, this is Laster Tractor Company Day. This is Laster Motors Day. This is Rawson Apiaries Day. This is Rowell Auctions Day. I'm here representing Rowell Auctions. Henry, I tell you what, let's get this Joe Kim's basket. Guys, could y'all, Henry, I got people. Watching over you. Okay, here we go. Tori or somebody, please. Bill, would you, the goods, they done been bought. Oh, I thought you were gonna put it right here on the.
I can. I just didn't want to mess you up.
No, you ain't messed me up at all. All right, folks, we are here on the 1:30 half hour. My scorecard says it is Laster Tractor, Laster Motors times. I have my good friend Judd Laster over here to my right. Y'all's left. Good afternoon, neighbor. How are you? And my good friend Henry Cawthon right here. Let me tell you what. Henry wins the award on Lower Meigs. He passes me and my bride as we try to get a few miles in almost every afternoon. And I don't know if he's blowing that horn to say go faster or if it's like I'm proud for you to be out there. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna say you're saying way to go, man. But anyway,
every day. You guys are out there every day.
Fantastic. All right. Y'all ready to have some fun, raise some money?
I got one thing for you. Mr. Lee Davis from Lasker Motor Company, our general executive manager, said this is for you, David, because he knows you're a huge Go Dog fan.
I'm telling you what, red and black, let me tell you what, that is it right there. And that's a Richardson too, man. Y'all don't play, do you? Let me tell you what, that's uptown. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Lee was trying to feed y'all on Monday.
Yes, he was.
I think somebody got in there at the last minute and knocked him out, but I'm telling you what, that's mighty convenient. I'll tell you
Your
what,
favorite color?
red and black. Let me tell you what, can't go wrong there. All right, let me tell you, we got an outstanding lineup of items this half hour. Let me see, we've got from Lazarus, our good buddy Nathan up there on the square. We got a pair of On Cloud men's shoes. Very good. The On Clouds, $140 value. From Swartz and Trooper Medical, we've got a 12 by 12 Everest Instant Canopy tent popped up there. I think it's a blue one. Yeah, boom, right there. There it is. From Sullivan Hill Plantation, we have a Jake's, no, a Gobbler's, excuse me, Gobbler's only. I'm sorry, I thought I read that earlier. Youth turkey hunt, the Jake's, that's right.
Oh, that's great.
12 to 16 years old. You must have a parent or guardian with you. Don't drop them off and say, we'll pick them up after a while. But with that is a fantastic thing. Get them started early. That's a $450 value. Okay, let me see. From Lasker Tractor, we have, this is the heavy stuff right here. We got the zero turn Z530M mower with the 54-inch deck. This is a $6,200 value, folks. This is the real deal right here. Can't go wrong on it. That's up. I'm telling you what, guys, this is going to be a mammoth half hour. And then down there on the other end of Veterans Parkway, we have from Lasker Motors, we have a $1,000 gift card. And this is what it can be used for. It can be used for parts.
Mm-hmm.
It can be used for service. It can be used for down payment as a vehicle. What else is there to cover? It sounds like it can be used for anything.
Pretty much anything.
Fantastic.
We got it all covered.
I tell
It's
you
up to
what,
them. We're
that's good.
flexible.
That's it. However you want to spend it, you put it where you need to put it, you know.
Just come.
So if you're down there in the service department, they're saying this is what it's going to take to fix it. Henry's out there saying, "Tell you what, don't spend that money on the service. Go ahead and trade it. Let's put it toward a new trade." That's right. Let's go from there.
We get that $1,000, just put it
All
in.
right, y'all are fixtures in the community, but let's go ahead for the Facebook world. If we got somebody from the far reaches of the world, if y'all would introduce yourselves and tell us what y'all generally do and what United Way means to you. Judd, I'll start with you and then I'll throw it your way, Henry.
Absolutely. I'm Judd Lassiter. Glad to be here today. Give you a little background. We've been in the John Deere business here in the community. This is our 66th year that we're winding up. Been a mainstay in the community. This community is very important to us, and I've been a part of the United Way board for the last 5 years, I believe, Caroline. And this organization has been very important to not only myself personally, but our organization and what it does with the partner organizations and the non-profits, and what it does to help our community.
Moultrie is a special place.
Absolutely.
You take it for granted sometimes when you live in Moultrie and you see it day to day, but when you venture off in other communities and hear them talk about the way things work or whatever, it's like, it's special. And it takes a partnership from a lot of folks. We appreciate y'all's support. Car Concierge, put it on me, brother. What you got?
Yes, sir. My name's Henry Coffin. I'm with Lasker Motor Company. The Laskers purchased the dealership about February of last year, I believe, and have done just tremendous part of the community. They're now into the automobile industry, and they have been awesome. We've refreshed everything in the dealership, and we just got a little pep in our step. So cars are coming in, and they're going in just pretty much as fast as they're coming in. So, and as far as the United Way, man, what a partner. What an awesome asset that Moultrie has in Miss Caroline Horn. And whether she wants to admit it or not, she is the face, and she's done a tremendous she does a tremendous job. She don't want to admit it, but she's done great. And all those people too. Yes, you're the face though.
What she got on you, brother?
No. I know she works hard.
She works very hard. I tell you what, Caroline, we are tickled to death that she's with United Way. Does a lot of exciting things. And this actually, what we're doing right here is one of those things that came on board shortly after it was like we were locked down in COVID, and it's like, okay, we still have to find a way to fund our member partners in the community. And we were brainstorming came up with some ideas on what we were going to do here, there, and everywhere, and came up with this week-long campaign. This is our third year. The Bid United, and the community just embraced it. And it took off the first year, and it was like we were like, okay, we're going to make a little bit, and what else are we going to do? And we funded a whole lot more than we ever dreamed we would do. Last year was fantastic. This year came back around. Everybody enjoys the atmosphere. Sponsors, just like Laster, comes in and offers up some really good stuff. And one of the things that helps us also is we got some folks that can cook in Colquitt County. And we like to eat around Colquitt County, so that's good.
Helps.
So it helps out a whole lot. All right, so Joe, what's going on at the tractor company? What that zero turn mower there? That's pretty impressive. You can get some grass cut on that.
Absolutely. That's a 54-inch zero-turn mower. It's got a 24-horse Kawasaki engine. And probably the most important feature is that seat. That is a super comfort seat. It's got suspension on it. And that is actually, I own a mower identical to that. And that is what I mow my grass with. And
in no time.
In no time, absolutely. It will save your time. It'll save your Saturdays. You can watch more football instead of mowing grass all Saturday.
You know, we're kind of getting excited. That old grass is not growing quite as fast as it was. You know, when you get to June, July, and August in Moultrie, about the time you finish up cutting it, about 3 days later, you're like, it's about time to go again. And then, time is valuable. I mean, that's a fantastic machine there. That's almost a Vince Gill status there. You know what I mean by Vince Gill status?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Took my keys, but she forgot about my old John Deere. Let me tell you what, you ride down the road in style with that one right there.
That's exactly right.
Good. Very good. Anything else exciting going on? I mean, y'all got a large footprint now.
I'll be honest with you. The thing I'm the most excited about, I had a high school governance meeting this morning, and I told Dan Chapis, I said, today's going to be a good day. And he said, why is that? And I said, well, we've dodged an entire hurricane.
Amen, brother.
And we already know the Packers have won this week. So, hey, it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, I stayed up earlier in the week. I was getting ready before my first day, and I was making all these notes about, because it was Friday, and I'm like, it's homecoming. We're going to have all this Packer conversation. About 10 minutes into Monday's broadcast, they throw this up here and say, Jim Turner says, tell them we're playing on Wednesday rather than, I'm like, well, I got to go get my notes because it's coming a whole lot quicker. But you know what? Packers have won. That's right. And, we talked about it a little bit earlier in the day. South Florida got hit hard.
Absolutely.
And our hearts go out to them. Our prayers are there. But the first of this week, we were thinking it was going to be raining and blustery, and there's a whole lot of cotton that's sitting in the field waiting to be got right now, and peanuts and such. And we're just thankful that we dodged it. And it's going to be a beautiful afternoon today and great weekend. So
it is
very, very thankful and raising money for a good cause today.
Absolutely. We gotta pray for those in the Carolinas, and it's unfortunate that somebody's got to be affected by it. But for our local farmers and agribusiness people, it's a really good thing we dodged the bullet.
And one of the things that we didn't have to see get put into action, but our local government and partner aid, they began working and planning, and they had a plan in case it did come closer to us. And thankfully, they didn't have to enact that and go everything. But very good. Didn't have to cancel any school. Everything's good. Moved the football game up on Wednesday night. Great attendance there, and that was the smart thing to do. You got people traveling and everything. You look up and somebody may say, man, they could have played on Friday night, but you just can't risk it at that point. Yeah. All right, Henry, what's going on at the dealership, brother?
Well, as you probably know, and most people have seen on commercials, TV-wise, the industry is changing quite a bit. It's going more towards the EV segment of the market. And
when you say EV,
electric vehicles. Electric vehicles.
I never thought about that. Okay, yeah, okay, very good.
In January of this year, GM is investing $7 billion in the new EV industry, and that's billion with a B. Yes, sir. So the commitment is there from GM to move forward with this. How long it takes is we've got infrastructure issues, things of that nature, but the EV market is where things are starting to head towards. We're in a more rural area, so until they fix some of the issues with towing capacity, mileage capacity, things of that nature, I don't see it doing a huge.
It takes effect in the urban areas much sooner because you're always there.
Absolutely.
We have some serious pull on a vehicle sometimes.
Yes, we do. So that's a lot. And then of course we've got our inventory issues, just supply chain issues, things that, go on every day and that we're trying to work around. We have been blessed. We have some great inventory that's come in. We've got some tremendous trades that have happened. So we've got a great inventory. I mean, I've talked to other people around and we see representatives from other companies and they come in and they say, you guys are doing good. And so I feel like we're blessed.
So is it like Christmas when the hauler comes in? It's like, what's on the truck today, bro?
When the hauler, all the salespeople go out there.
Yeah.
They're like, how many we getting? He goes, all of them. We're like, thank you, Jesus.
Pull out the phone. Here we go. Y'all start snapping. Put them on Facebook.
I put them on
It's
Facebook
happening.
and it's like, oh, I got 2 guys that want that. So yeah, it's been exciting when trucks come in for a change. In fact, the truck drivers are like, we've never received this type of response before. I said, well, you're bringing us inventory. You're bringing us things that we can show our customers and sell our customers locally.
And fantastic.
It is a little bit like Christmas Day.
Yeah,
It really
I
is.
bet so.
In this environment.
And you ride by and, you see it everywhere, but, they're not stacked deep in there. And inventory is a challenge for everybody. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's good when you have it and you're not just crying wolf when you say it's not going to be here very long.
Correct.
That's right.
No,
It's like,
and
call
that's-
me now if you want it.
That's the thing. And I know people think it's a sales technique, but it's actually not. We could have a truck that's gone in 2 days.
Yeah.
If you like something on the lot, if you go around a lot and you like something on the lot and you're ready to buy, you need to go on and get it.
Fantastic.
Period.
Fantastic. And as far as financing, of course, we know the buzzword, and now is, and things are getting a little costly. You've got inflation or whatever. And with the Fed trying to tap that down, interest rates are starting to move up.
Right.
But interest rates are not, me and you are not young guys anymore,
Right.
like Judd is over here, whatever. But, we've seen interest rate climbing a whole lot, more costly than we are now. It's not really.
We've seen interest rates at 12% in our lifetime.
Right.
I just did one the other day. It was like 4.25.
That's not,
Yeah.
that's still cheap
That's
money.
still cheap money. Very cheap.
Yep. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's do, I get paid to count,
Yes,
not
sir.
to talk. I enjoy visiting with you. We're about halfway through this 30-minute session. Let me see. We're right here. Boom. On the John Deere mower. We're at $5,000 on that.
That's a heck of a deal.
It is, brother. I'm tell you what, you did that. There's lots of movement there and it's all for a good cause too. On the gift card, we're at $700. On the $1,000 package there at Laster, we're at $700 there. On the iClouds, we're at $150. Good treads there. On the 12x12 canopy, we're at $75, and on the youth turkey hunt, we're at $350. Folks, we've got lots of room. All right, boom. Thank you, Daniel. We took it up past $5,000 to $5,100. The gift card's up to $850. Nathan will get that thing serviced up. He
Yeah,
knows the
yeah.
value of that. Yeah, I'll
It
tell you
certainly
what.
does.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. That's another thing. Your service department's so good. I had a little warranty work done before. Who is it? Vernon and is it Tina?
Yeah,
Is it
Vernon,
Tina
Yep.
and Joey?
Yep.
You got Henry over here, who's the meet and greet committee when you pull in off
Oh,
the
yeah.
bypass. He's going, and indeed, it's like, do you want to service it or do you want to trade it? Now, which one? We make it work either way. Always good to stop by and visit, but they make it very, very convenient for you. Warranty work has been very, very easy. Just a little minor issue there. Boom, 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 got you out the door.
Correct. And we have one of the top service teams in the South.
Yeah, I got a email survey afterwards.
Yes.
Boom, it's like how man, I rated y'all all the way up there to the top because it's like it's very smooth. It's very good. And that's another great thing about living in Moultrie. I understand folks may sit out there in your lobby and wait for them to change it, but it is no problem at all to drop it off, run back to the office.
That's right.
Y'all call us when it's ready, swing by and pick it up. That's another blessing of being in a small town because we live in these big urban areas. Ain't got nothing against the big town, as like Cooper Mellencamp says, but it's like the dealership may be 30, 45 minutes away.
Absolutely.
And 18 traffic lights to get there. This is fantastic. So, that's very good.
It's a lot more convenient.
Correct. We try to pride ourselves on our local business and repeat business. Like you said, there's a lot of people in this room that have been great Laster customers and are great Laster Motor customers. And, that's part of the small town. You see people in a grocery store. You see people at church. You see people on the golf course. You see people everywhere that you've done business with. So you've got,
And you know their name.
and you know their name.
That's
yeah.
right.
So you want to take care of people, and that's a wonderful thing about Moultrie and this town is, yes, it's growing and it's getting bigger, but it's still a small town.
It is.
And it's wonderful.
And in our downtown district is the square district is so strong.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that is vital
Growing and
part of it.
thriving.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
very vital for us. the way your downtown goes is the way your community goes. We have lots of, interesting things going on down there. So very exciting. Fall time of year.
Well, and I tell you what, our city and our downtown development authority, they do a good job of. They've done a great job of helping grow our downtown and make sure we keep viable business going. So that's been good too.
Yeah, it's no fun when you walk through a community where their storefronts are vacant.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of vacancy.
No.
I know a couple folks that are looking for space in the downtown area, have some certain requirements. It's hard to find because everything's thriving. It's like, so when it kind of like those vehicles, when it comes available, you need to strike on it. All right, how's the harvest looking from the tractor company side? Yeah, y'all have extended hours, I assume, and
extended hours,
keeping everybody safe, keep everybody running.
Absolutely. We started the weekend, so this will be our second weekend. We started last weekend. We're open on Saturday from 7:30 to 5:30, and then on Sunday from 7:30 to 4. And so we have parts people on staff on Saturday and Sunday this time of year. And then, of course, we got technicians on call on Saturday and Sunday. And so throughout our footprint, we run that schedule. Depending upon how harvest goes, generally we try to cut that off after Thanksgiving if the crop is out. And so we've got a great group of dedicated employees that make sure they're on hand for our customers to keep them going and try to get the crop out as soon as possible.
And absolutely, you know it from your end, and Henry, you know it from your end, and we all know it. The way the ag economy and community goes is the way our whole community goes.
Absolutely.
So it's like, so you got to keep them running, got to get it. And it's one of those things where, just like this past weekend, there was a lot of anxious folks.
A lot of people
like,
rolling.
let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's keep it going.
A lot of people rolling, and I tell you what, I have sweated blood this past weekend watching this storm. So I feel much better about it.
Yeah. All right. So looking over here at our John Deere mower again, what's the complete package about that and opportunities there, Joe?
That mower retails for around $6,200. It's got a V-twin, Kawasaki V-twin engine that's 24 horsepower. It's got a 54-inch mower deck, which is a pretty prevalent deck. It's wide enough to cover a lot of area, but not so wide that you can't get around and navigate your flower beds.
Beats the heck out of that 32-inch snapper I used to do when I was growing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then probably the biggest selling point on that particular machine, like I mentioned before, is the seat and the way the seating's set up. Very comfortable seat. If you've got, that mower right there is for anybody with an acre of grass up to 6 acres of grass. And
fantastic.
And you can navigate, like I said, navigate your flower beds, get in, get out, get it done, and move on to other items.
When it comes time to service it, what do you do?
When it comes time to service it, that mower it ships with break-in oil, and at 10 hours, we recommend you taking the break-in oil out and putting regular engine oil in it. And we actually sell 2 routes you can go. We actually service a lot of mowers set up similar to the car industry. You can drop them off, we'll pick them up and bring them to our facility, service them, return them to you. And in situations like that, we check the blades, we check the engine oil filter, fuel filter, and get you ready for mowing season. And there's not a lot of upkeep on those mowers. A lot of the belt drive decks. And then probably one of the better things, years ago, you see a lot of lawnmowers have a lot of corrosion on the decks. That particular model has you can see the spigot apparatus, but you can actually hook your water hose to that deck on the top and you can flush the underside of that thing out.
Wow.
That way you don't get wet grass
All that
stuck to it and
yeah,
corrosion.
Yeah.
So it's overall it's a good unit.
Very good.
Produced right here in the
Fine
USA.
machine. Fine machine right there. All right, Henry.
Yes, sir.
What's the hot ones at the dealership now? What if you get a call, people looking for what's the most popular or popular group or whatever? Is there or is there one?
The larger SUVs, Tahoes, Yukons, Yukon XLs, and Suburbans, and 2500s. Those are our biggies that everybody seems to be looking for. That they're just really tough right now to even find on people's lots.
What did families do before they had those big SUVs? I don't know how my mom and daddy got by without one of them. What did they do? It's like, like a station wagon was like a
Station
boat,
wagon.
let me tell you.
Yes, sir.
Station
Praise the
wagon.
Lord, there are people in R&D trying to figure out something better because those SUVs look a whole lot sportier than
And
in the days of old.
They have changed quite a bit, and
Yeah.
technology is tremendous in those things. They just about drive themselves.
They do, and with the adaptive cruise control and
yeah.
everything.
And they've come out with what's called Super Cruise now,
Okay, what's
which
that?
is hands off. You take your
Oh, yeah,
hands
I've seen
off.
the commercial
You've
on
seen the
that.
commercial
Yeah,
where
yeah,
they're clapping
yeah,
and doing
yeah.
all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got Super Cruise on certain vehicles, and
Mhm.
that seems to be real popular at this point as well too.
Fantastic. All right, guys, it's what do we get, about 5 minutes
We got
left?
about 5 minutes.
Here's the update.
Latest one's right 154.
Yeah, we're at 5,600 on the mower.
That's
Boys, we got
still
room for
cheap.
that. That's a deal.
Still cheap.
That's a deal because I mean that's
gotta
a
get
out the
in
door. Because at 6,200, I mean, unless you got the gate card, I mean, you're paying sales tax on top of that too, buddy. Let me tell you, that's right.
So you're saving 7%.
All right, and then you got the gift cards at 850. That'll be a good value there. I wonder if that's still Mr. Cashwell.
Mr. Cashwell.
On the on clouds are at 200.
Yep.
Look at that. Somebody's gonna be sporting a nice pair of shoes
10
there on that
boots.
12 by 12 on the
Trev,
225.
just-
Trev, go ahead.
The,
And then the canopies at 75 and the turkey hunts at 350. Fantastic.
Hey, and guys listening on the Laster Motors gift card, I mean, that's a dollar for dollar deal.
Correct.
I mean, that's $1,000, same as cash. So
Mhm.
$850 is
Real
definitely
cash.
cheap.
Real cash. I
You
mean,
can-
that is,
You can spend it on service. You can spend it on parts, accessories. Like Henry mentioned earlier, you can use it as a down payment on a vehicle. So
that's right. Walk in, say, here we go, boom. You're
that's,
$1,000 closer to making the deal work right there.
You can put even at $950, you putting $50 in your pocket today.
That's it. That's a heck of a deal right there. Let me tell you. So we,
Yeah, see, Jeff Horn sees it as a
875, he
deal.
knows
Hey,
it, yeah.
That's a smart man.
We need it now.
That's a smart man.
no, yeah. This is not what you call
Smart man.
discretionary spending right there. This is not something, because I
No.
mean, if you got a vehicle,
And the
you were
necessity.
going to service that vehicle and
Absolutely.
have that, that cost incurred.
Think about tires.
Yeah, oh Lord. Tires done got expensive, let me tell you. But yeah, that's a great one right there, where it's like, it's not you're buying something that I'm just, may use it somewhere down the road. This is, if you're on the road, you're gonna use that. And if you can't get to the service department, Henry will fix you up and say, let me tell you what, I can sweeten that deal for you right there.
I'll help you any way I can.
He sure will. And while I've got the opportunity, I'd like to also, I am Caroline's Ag Chair, and I just want to thank everybody that, kind of came back at my solicitation and gave to United Way for this year, and over the course of the past couple of months that were willing to contribute to what we do in this community. And I just want to take the time to thank y'all all.
Yeah, they do a fantastic job, and we kind of alluded to this a little bit earlier in the half hour. You get around the state or even around the country, and people talk about communities of our size and ask what our annual goal is and what they look at you. You'll get a deer in the headlights look. It's just like, how much money y'all? It's like, yeah, it's like, that's unheard of for United Way. And it's just a tremendous a shout out of appreciation for all our folks that fall in behind. This is our fundraising season. Everybody supports us and is very, very generous, very, very generous, and we are very thankful for that, especially the ag community. All right, guys, we're down to about a 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Here we go. 5,600. Somebody fixing to get a deal on
They're
that.
going to get a deal.
875. There's a little bit of cushion there. The on cloud, somebody's going to be having some new kicks looking very good at 225. Somebody doesn't come in and snipe them at the last minute. That nice blue tint.
Yep.
75.
And that's cheap. We do travel baseball, so I can tell you that's
That's
cheap.
it.
So
And
they're getting a good deal there.
All right, and then the turkey hunt at 350. Y'all are the Last family is very good to the community. You intern a lot of folks. You
Absolutely.
give opportunity.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Almost every time I turn around, I see y'all introducing an intern with whether it be, I don't know, Moultrie, SRTC,
Mhm.
or from ABAC or whatever. And I know that we experience too, employment market's tight. You're looking
It
for
is.
good folks all the time.
It is. It is.
but you're blessed with a good crew. A couple of them out there at the tractor dealership I'm not real sure about. You know, they get out there a little crazy every once in a while.
I think I got one texting me right now.
Yeah, and at the dealership too. I mean, y'all, you run a really good shop out there, Lee. By the way, thank you, Lee, for the cap. I appreciate that. Always kind thoughts there.
We've got some really, really good people, long-term people that have been there for a really long time, which shows leadership.
It means a lot. It
means
does.
a ton to everybody. Just to have the same face to talk to year after year.
David, we've had some
Clint's
great
done jumped
people.
on here. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
All
Hey.
right, Clint, we're gonna give you a shout out there. How you doing, brother? We got you. Yeah,
Clint.
that's right.
But they, David, through the years, we've been very fortunate to have really good people and people that are long tenured with us and have been willing to pass their knowledge on to the next generation of employees.
Yeah,
And that's been a key.
I remember this is several years ago. There was a letter written, I think, by your granddad, talked about at the very start of everything and some of the, and he gave honor to the folks that said came along with him, and those folks come along, and Henry mentioned it because of leadership, you know, and you take care of your folks, and your folks take care of your customers.
Exactly.
And that's
And the customers take care of you.
That's it. That's it. All right, Caroline's doing the.
We're getting way done.
Caroline, can I call it? Can I call it over? It's half, guys. That time flew by. I enjoyed visiting with y'all. We are going to tally the end bids, and then we're going to announce who our winners are. And guys, there are going to be some great winners that picked up some great stuff.
Some good deals.
That's it on Friday afternoon. Y'all always welcome to come back to the neighborhood anytime. I'll tell you what, always enjoy it.
David, thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
it,
you
brother.
for
Y'all
doing this.
don't go yet. We all going.
Thank you
If
for
somebody's
doing
going to
this.
complain about, I mean, I enjoy it. Let me tell you what, I've enjoyed my time on the board. Good working group. You know, a lot of folks doing a lot of good things. And
Well, we appreciate you and Paul being a part of this, and y'all. I'm sure y'all have done this throughout the week. We appreciate what Jim Turner does too.
Jim, that's a lot of airtime he gives up. I mean, it is
Absolutely.
really good, and we're very, very appreciative of it. All right, here we go. You ready? What's Lazarus on the kicks? The on flights. 225. Trev Simmons. Boy, Trev's going to be looking
Heavy
good out there
duty
at the lot. Let me
Trev.
tell you. On the canopy, the 12x12 Everest. Katie Horn, $75. On the turkey hunt for gobblers only for the youth. $350 to Trev. Trev's gonna make some youth happy there. Let me tell you. Okay, on the $1,000 on the service at Laster Motors.
$875,
Jeff Horn, $875.
There you go.
Do it,
Boom,
Jeff.
boom.
Jeff got a deal.
And then on the Laster tractor on the John Deere zero turn, 5,600. Anonymous bidder, very good.
Anonymous bidder.
Anonymous. It was unanimous. Anonymous bought it.
Unanimous, probably more likely.
Gentlemen,
And they
thank
got
y'all.
a good deal.
Thank y'all very, very
They got a
much.
good match.
Y'all have a good Friday afternoon.
You too.
Go Dogs tomorrow. Look forward to
Absolutely.
seeing you next time. Henry, if my car ever breaks down on Lower Megs, I don't think you'll ever stop and pick me up.
Brother, I'll be
David's
there.
just walking for the
You
fun
just
of
call
it.
me.
That's right.
He will. He'll ask you about trading it, David.
That's it. Yeah, trade that old thing. I tell you what, it's about time. All right, folks, it's 2:00. We are halfway through this final session of Bid United Auction for Action. The 2:00 hour, we've got another fantastic lineup. Looking for Aaron Ricks and Kerry Lasker. Kerry, you with me? Oh, yeah. It just gets better and better every time. You look so excited about being here, Kerry.
Happy to be here.
And by the way, thanks for all the action on Monday. I don't know how I got sidetracked the rest of the week.
That's fun.
And by the way, just out of curiosity,
Is this going on again?
yeah, you were live. There is no dead time. Yeah, I mean there is no dead time. So if you say it, it's heard. If you think it, it's heard. Whatever. Kerry Laster, Aaron Ricks. Just out of curiosity, are y'all here independently just as two great volunteers or whatever? Is there an official? Are y'all?
Well, definitely, we're great volunteers.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. But is it like, are we representing any other organization? You know, kind of like the Laster group was here before, or y'all just?
We are. I'll let Carrie tell y'all about who we're
You
representing
know the
today.
emoji with the little dancers that are,
Yeah.
that's us.
Oh, very
here
good.
today.
Very good. Well, it just keeps getting better and better. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Everybody knows y'all, but we are now broadcasting around the world. So, Kerry, if you'll start, give us a little information, tell us your spill. We'll welcome you aboard, and then Aaron, you can go from there, and then we'll kick off because we've got an excellent inventory of items to sell this half hour. So,
Okay. I'm Carrie Lassiter. I'm currently the Moultrie Service League President for this year, and Aaron and I are here to promote our Moultrie Masterpieces book and to also talk about the exciting projects that the league has planned for the upcoming year.
Fantastic.
That's right. This is a big project that we've been working on for months and months. Definitely the summer project that's starting to wrap up now. We'll be sending this to print soon. So you can see it on your screen. This is actually something that's up in this ring, the Moultrie Masterpieces book. We have a whole committee that's been working very diligently to get this done.
No easy task, is it?
No, it's not. If you work with volunteering, actually a good little analogy, it's hard to wrangle a whole bunch of people. And we've got about over 80 artists local from Moultrie, from Colquitt County originally, or are living here now, making their professional living as an artist, or maybe even some hobbyists that are just very prolific. They got a lot of works, a lot of talent. We've got some of it in this room right here, some people that are in the book.
Fantastic.
Miss Tori that's over there, she's in the book. I also have a couple pages in there, and I mean, you got to buy a book to see everybody that's in it. But a lot of familiar names, a lot of familiar faces, a lot of familiar artwork.
Yep.
And that's it right there.
Yeah. And Aaron designed that cover.
Fantastic.
Sure did.
Fantastic. And how long has this been in the works?
Oh gosh.
Since February.
Yeah.
We had our first meeting on March the 1st. And
Congratulations. That is pretty doggone quick now to pull all that together.
I agree.
Yes, we
did a
did.
good job.
All right.
A lot of late nights.
We've got to auction a few things.
Okay.
So if y'all bear with me, we're going to set up this slate of things. We have everything special. Logan Cannon, we have lights, a courthouse door hanger. Boom. That's it right there. That's a $50 value there. Can't go wrong with that. From the Art Center, Connie French, we have, this is a custom t-shirt quilt now. Custom t-shirt quilt from the Art Center. You provide, the winner provides the t-shirts and the backing fabric. They provide the talent. Bingo. It'll look something just like that, except they'll make it around the t-shirts that you have. That's a $500 value there. That'll be a keepsake piece, a legacy piece you can pass down. All right. From Moultrie Service League. Very good. Carrie and her team over there. Moultrie Masterpieces, the coffee book. Okay. That's the table coffee book we're talking about there. And it's retailing out for $75. That's when y'all been selling them left and right all day long. So we're going to give you an opportunity to buy one here for a good cause for United Way. All right. Southern Draw, Cotton, Hartco Farms. What? It's a box.
Sheets.
Okay. This is a set of king sheets and a tea towel. Okay. I got to read the back of it. Excuse me. The cotton for these linens right here are grown in Colquitt County. Get out of here. Are you serious? Wow. And the sheets are sewn in the USA. Man, that's hometown all the way around. I'm impressed by that. If the winner would rather have the rope draw instead of the elastic, they can trade them out. All right, so we're easy there. All right, so now, and more detail on that, the king size set of Southern Draw sheets, a tea towel, it can be exchanged. I just said all that. Thank you. Sheets are, I said all this. Why do you give this to me? It's on the back. Okay, if y'all weren't listening, I may say it again. Okay. All right, and then we have from Abby Pitts, we have a handmade wooden tray right on cue. It's right there in front of me. So, man, we got a lot of items, a lot of artsy stuff here this time.
And that tray is actually in the book.
It is. That's one of the pieces that you can see.
There's a picture of that tray in the book?
Moultrie Masterpieces. Abby is one of our artists in there. She's
wow.
a very talented wood turner.
And what did you tell me? There's like 60 artists? No,
84.
80.
84.
84. All right, who made the cut? How'd that work?
Oh my gosh. Well, we actually did have a criteria, I mean, again, we wanted it to be about Moultrie and Colquitt County. So we made sure that they were in or near it first.
Okay.
And then, they submitted, we had a nice questionnaire that they answered. And really that's what Carrie has been working on.
So 84 people went through all that just to get their opportunity to be in this fantastic book.
That's
they
right.
wanted to be in there pretty bad, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah, the reception has been great and encouraging. I think that's why we worked so hard and at the pace that we have. But we actually started the first meeting down in my basement and with a bunch of coffee table books, just looking at them and talking about what we wanted to do. And then we started making lists. We looked at the list of the Moultrie ornaments and the list of what are some of the other art lists that we found and from different exhibits. And then Miss Jane Simpson was a tremendous help in us getting leads of people to contact. And then one artist would lead to another, or just word of mouth. And we know we missed a lot of very worthy people, but we've already started a running list for whoever's going to do this next for part
For the next
two.
book.
Next year's edition.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not? Why not? But a lot of thought has definitely gone into it. It's a very quality product, I have to say. If you're somebody that likes to look at art books, collect coffee table
Good coffee
books.
table books. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's the neat thing about Colquitt County is if you hang around long enough, we have some really neat things that have come to pass that not every community has, especially communities of our size. And these are things that are passed down. And, I do estate work, and it's amazing to me when we do some estate things and we come across these coffee table books that have Moultrie, or we come across the frame print of the art center or whatever. And there are people that'll hunker down and get on those things. And they mean, I'm going to buy them now because they're few and far between. And I could very well see these books being the same thing. Years from now, you look up and say, wow, one of the things we love is the cookbooks.
Yeah.
Yes.
And y'all had a cookbook for a number of years. And it's like, and there's
We've actually had two. We had the Southern Settings and the Kaleidoscope.
And which one has the pasta recipe in it? Because I'm very familiar with that too.
That particular page.
That's right. So when's the last time the committee met on anything like this? Have y'all had any recent meetings anytime?
Oh, you bet.
We meet pretty much every day on the phone at some point, if not
That's true.
multiple times.
Well, I just saw a few that I thought might have fit the profile of the community coming out of the neighborhood. I think it might have been on Tuesday night. And it was like, and one of them stopped to say hi and we're talking about it. It's like, yeah, we had a meeting back there. And I was like, boom, 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 boom. So yeah,
That's what it is.
I bet there's a lot of interaction going on, right?
There is. It takes a village really to put it together. And like you said, just, getting 84 artists to answer you on time to get the info you need. And then Carrie is actually the one that took all those answers and wrote them into a very nice, lovely narrative for each artist.
With a lot of help.
Yeah. And same here, then we get the images on there. A very nice book.
What you got from Lisa?
Somebody asked me the dimensions, so I thought maybe we could hold it up since it's wrapped. I did take it out to take a picture, but I didn't know. if you could
Is this
show the
this is it?
The tray.
That's the tray.
We promise you it's the tray, but you got to buy it before we open it. All right. It's kind of like one of those things you can't see it till you buy it, but other than the picture, but that's it. It's about yay big by yay wide. Okay. What's the bid on this? No, not the tray, the door hanger. Is it $20? Put it in at 30 under anonymous. I don't want anybody knowing I'm doing anything. There you go. That's a point of pride here.
Beautiful.
And do my Christmas shopping right now. Ain't no way I'll keep this to Christmas. If I buy this thing, I had to give it to somebody before. There you go. I hope Kelly's not watching. Okay. Very good. All right. So the way this dovetails in is y'all are here on behalf of the Service League in this beautiful book, but then the Service League stands, in the gap and supports the Art Center, and the Art Center is one of our member agencies. Is that the way all this works?
Yep. The United Way is very integral at the Art Center, providing funding and summer programming, I know specifically, among other things. And it's just a wonderful, I've definitely made it my cause, when asked for sponsorships and things like that. Art education is just so important.
It is.
And the Art Center is about the only place here in Colquitt County that's open to the public for anybody to go get classes and some exposure to art. I have wonderful galleries and.
All right, and I'm gonna go out on a limb. Don't some of the classes as a part of art education, they are run through the Art Center? Do y'all still do that? I mean,
We do run the Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope.
The Kaleidoscope,
Okay.
yes. And Kathy Nelson this is her second year as the instructor of the Kaleidoscope Museum. And all of the second and fourth grade students in the county get to take a full day field trip and have instruction from Miss Kathy. And they tour the Art Center and learn about the history of the Art Center. And it's a neat thing. When then we all volunteer to go in and spend time with Miss Kathy and the students and help her as art docents.
Fantastic. That's something that isn't available anywhere and everywhere. What you got?
You were asking about their sheets.
Yes.
Somebody just texted me and asked me some questions about them.
Okay.
I don't know if they missed it or what, but I wanted to let you know. You see, she's like, no, I'm about to leave. You see this girl right here?
Yes.
She's one of the ones. That's the family right here, Caitlin. That's Caitlin Sellers.
Caitlin. Sellers.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Caitlin. Those are some fancy sheets. I have never had the opportunity to sell Colquitt County grown sheets before. Let me tell you what, you have expanded my horizon of auction services. But Caroline, I'm not sure if anybody asked it or not. I think you're just trying to get one on me. Okay, well, here we go. So this is what it is. It's Southern Drawl, and that's drawl with a DRAWL, not draw. Okay. Kind of like what I have. Well, like when I go around the country and they say, like, you're from Georgia, aren't you? I'm like, absolutely. A king size set of Southern Drawl sheets, a tea towel, and they can be exchanged for rope draw instead of elastic if the winner prefers. Aaron, do you know what the difference between rope draw and elastic is?
Well, one of those is automatic. You see, with the elastic, it just automatically draws itself up to the mattress.
So the rope draw would be like once you put it on the mattress, you got to pull it tight. Is that it? Is that what it means? That's what I would have really.
Like a drawstring.
Okay. Is that a throwback from yesteryear? Is that a throwback from yesteryear, or is it just? Okay, cool.
Oh, they had developed
because elastic may, whatever you gonna tell me. James Horn, what are you doing here, bro? Let me see your pick'ems. I want to see what you're doing. All right. So by the way, back to the work at hand. And Caitlin, do you spell your name Kaitlyn?
She's a K.
I'm sorry about that. You spelled it wrong here. Whoever wrote this. Oh. It's with a K. I thought it said it was a C.
I thought she was a K.
That's right. Well, that's the right way to spell it. That's the way we spell our cake. And okay, back to the scorecard. The sheets are made of cotton grown by Clay and Caitlin Sellers in Colquitt County. Colquitt County sheets. Very good. You spell it the right way. Way to go. That's good. You didn't have anything to do with the way it's spelled. That's Mom and Daddy. Right? All right. Tea towel is made from cotton grown by Buck and Michael and Moore in Cook County. Okay, so you're multi-county there. So if you're from Cook County, you can jump in on that if you want to help the Colquitt County folks. If you're from Colquitt County, that is probably the most unique item that we have sold this year. That has a little artsy component to it as well, hometown thing. All right, so here we are. We're about 15 minutes into it, about halfway through. Let's see where we are money-wise. Courthouse door hanger, $40. Jump on the screen. I can't read it. Thank you, Kerry. Custom T-shirt quilt is $160. That's a $500 value, guys. Don't miss out on that. On the Masterpiece book, it's at $125. What were y'all selling those books for?
75.
Y'all should have gone up. Let me tell you, but it's all for a good cause too.
That's right, it is.
Yeah. The sheet set is $225. I'm telling you what, Mike Lindell ain't got anything, but he tell you what, he needs to talk to y'all about sheets sometime. And then the wooden tray is at $50. Is that everything I have? Let me see. We've covered the courthouse hanger, the quilt, the book, the wooden tray, and the sheets. Yeah, we're having a great time. All right.
Isn't it? It is all artsy stuff.
It is. And one thing we forgot to mention is that if you buy this book, you will be invited to an artist reception. That we're inviting all the artists and people who purchased the book and sponsored the book to join us at the Art Center to meet the artists and have the book signed if they so choose.
All right, and again, we started early. When do we expect this book to come out? December, right in time for Christmas.
That's the goal.
The goal, yeah.
I probably shouldn't say that. That will be for sure.
That will be for sure.
That
will
is
be here in time for Christmas.
That's right. Yeah. You're pre-ordered up because now you're getting out of crunch time. It's October 1st.
Yes.
Supply chain and everything. It's like we're gonna make it. We're gonna make
That's
it.
Right.
That's
it's been a
we
thing.
got it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been a thing, and a lot of yes, we've gone back to that date a lot.
Got a lot of folks looking over saying with this no room for error on this one.
Well, nobody's as good as planning as some of these service league
Well,
ladies.
that's what I'm going to say. Let me tell you what, y'all know how to set it up and do it. I've watched y'all for years and everything. Y'all run a quality organization. You got all folks to jump in there with both hands, get it done. So, okay. So how about this? What are some other things that are exciting that Service League's going to be doing in the next couple of months?
Well, we will have our stroll and roll again on December the 3rd. And if you have not done that, I encourage you to sign up and register. The registration will go live soon.
And when you say stroll and roll, that is the Santa?
The Santa stroll
Let's
and roll.
leave him out of it. He's an important dude. Now, let me tell you.
That.
Okay.
And that's a fun family night out under the lights
Canopy
and the
lights,
canopy lights in downtown. And then we will have our casino night again in March.
Mhm.
A new thing that we have this year, in addition to the book, it sort of parallels the book. This book is something we're selling out in the community to people, but then school outreach is also important to us. Not only do we bring the kids to the Art Center for art, but we also try to do things within the school, like school art nights when the parents work with the teachers and we can take the kids and do art projects with them. And so to add on to that, this year we have launched Kaleidoscope, an interactive museum of fine art or famous art that will go into the schools. And there are 2 different collections. And right now they are up at R.B. Wright and at Cox Elementary. And and the schools will sign up, and those will rotate through the schools throughout the year. And there are lesson plans that go with the art exhibit that are aligned to state standards. And we hope this is a tool that the teachers can just plug and play and not have to do any additional research or work. So just another way that we're trying to get art in the community and to children.
Fantastic. Art's very, very important. And again, and I sometimes sound like a broken record, and y'all may have heard me speak to this before. Not every community has an art center like Colquitt County and Moultrie. And we say it time and time again that not that we take it for granted and we are blessed, but it's like when it's in your everyday life, sometimes you just don't realize what a blessing it is. And I learned at an early age. At my days at the University of Georgia, I had a professor when he found out I was from Moultrie. He's like, Moultrie, Georgia. I'm like, yeah. And I thought he was going to say Sun Belt or something, our ag community, whatever. He says, y'all got an art center. It's phenomenal. I'm like, art center? Yeah, really? Yeah, like that's what he said. He says, no. He said, David, you don't realize your little community. That's not what is available in every community of size Moultrie. So it's like, and it doesn't just happen overnight.
No.
It takes a lot of folks behind it.
It sure does. And I think that's probably one of the biggest things. Service League also keeps histories of things like that. And we have a little room at the Art Center where you can go if you're so inclined and read all about the history and how it came together. Because not only do communities not have the center itself, but they don't have people like that sometimes that can get together like they did and put that all, make it happen. It's real impressive to start a whole cultural center. So.
And it's a beautiful building too. It's like, because if buildings like that aren't put to use, they get run down.
That's right.
And then they get torn down, and then the history is lost. So fantastic. All right, where are we? Let's see. We're about 10 minutes out from the bottom of the hour, where we'll call it a session on this one. The courthouse door hanger is at $45. The custom T-shirt quilt is at $220. That is a $500 value, so we're not even at half price there. The masterpiece book still rock solid at $125. The sheet set is at $225, and of course you can switch that out for the elastic or for the rope drawstring, however that works. I'm impressed by that. Learning more stuff every day. And then the wooden tray is at $50. So rock and roll. All right. If y'all don't mind, on the door hanger, ladies, Lisa, on the door hanger, put that in it. Where are we at now on the door hanger? 45. Put it in at 50, please. Either y'all want a door hanger at 50.
That's a good door hanger. $50.
It is. I'm telling you what, that's a large one. That'll look really, really nice.
It's beautiful.
Get it out of your mind, James Horn. Nope, buddy. Don't even think about it. No,
Got people poking on the tables.
You gonna be a weed killing rascal, aren't you? You gonna be a weed killing rascal, aren't you? Huh? Hey, my daddy said, I don't need a weed eater. I just need a good sprayer and some Roundup. It's the best weed eater you ever had. My buddy James Horn's back here. He is a good friend and a football prognosticator extraordinaire. Are you kidding me? Y'all don't go anywhere. There's an important announcement to be made later on. I'm telling you what. We got a limited supply of something that just everybody can't find nowadays. So that's good. Okay. All right. So Santa, Stroll and Roll, Casino Night coming up in March.
March,
A good spring event there. Everybody can get decked out for a good cause. And y'all's, pretty much it's the Art Center. That's what y'all stand behind. That's what y'all pour all the effort into.
Arts education, and also in the community, like Carrie said, with outreaching even beyond the center.
True, arts.
True.
They arts. Yeah, that's true.
That's right.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Very good. Time's rapidly approaching the bottom of the hour. Lots of good items. All right, Aaron, what's your favorite in this hour?
In this hour, the book.
And you've actually seen the sneak peek, so you know how good it's going to be.
Yes,
right?
and you know what? In fact, let me go ahead and show you guys a sneak peek.
All right.
And I do have some visuals with me. Of course, you've seen the book on the screen and everything, but we did bring. It's hard to see on these cameras. Sorry, guys. But this is actually a sort of mock-up. This is one of the exact pages that we're going to be doing, just so you can kind of see the inside. And this is Bucky Bowles, who is very, again, prolific, which means he's just got a lot of work. He's done so much.
Wow.
He hunts himself, so he does a lot of these from photographs or from life. painter. He used to be a graphic artist like myself, actually, and got out of that and started painting. It's very impressive work.
And he will be the featured exhibit that goes on during the hunt dinner.
That's right.
In the spring. And looking at these pages, Erin, as she mentioned, being a graphic designer, she has designed all of these pages, and I know she has pages of her own, but this book is a piece of Erin's art.
Yeah, you're very talented.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I mean, this is what we love to do. They say if you do what you love, you don't work a day in your life, but we have been working pretty hard on this. So, but yeah, Bucky Izzy's going to be here in late January, early February for the hunt dinner. Yeah, we always try to work with the curator at the Art Center to make sure that during our hunt dinner festivities, there are wildlife works in the gallery. And that way everything is tied in. Nice. Yeah. It does, because when you're at the hunt dinner, you really get to explore the galleries. The silent auction takes place in the gallery. So another auction, if you're into auctions, please, look forward to the hunt dinner in the early spring.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be in auctions?
I love auctions. Let me tell you guys, I started early.
My kind of lady.
I used to go to the Coolidge auction down in Coolidge. Now, if you go down, there's one right there. They used to have me. You get yourself a little box of nachos and cheese Friday night. Oh yeah, I made my first bid. I was so nervous holding
the
paddle.
You were hooked in, right? Yeah.
I got it.
Yep.
For life.
Fantastic. Yeah, very good. Very good. I know on the hunt dinner when you several years ago you redesigned the program.
Yeah, we did. We did a big rehaul, and Marie Brown, who's going to come up next, I'm sure. I don't want to step on her toes and talk about a lot of it, but we sure did. I mean, with her vision,
it just took it to another level.
It really did.
And it all kind of went in there together. Sorry. So this is going to be in the book there, along with several others.
Oh yeah.
And what we have here is.
I think that's more of the same.
More of the same. Okay.
That's right. There you go. Of the book that you can see on the screen, which is
fantastic.
Very nice. It's going to be 8.5 by 11 size, real perfect for a coffee table.
I see Elizabeth Strickland just bid on the book, and I would like to tell Elizabeth thank you for helping edit the book. She and Miss Katrina McIntosh have been phenomenal help in getting that done. And her mother-in-law, Miss Julie Strickland, is featured in the book.
Yeah, Julie. Growing up, I remember her. She was quite the artist. But you have to have a lot of different proofreaders, because forest and trees. If you look at it enough, it's like you can't. We've been there before. Some of the things we do is like 5 minutes left. All right, guys, this is, again, it just keeps getting better and better and better. And around my house, we say more better. It gets more better and more better. These items are fantastic. They have a lot of local flair, all the way from the door hanger to the bowl to the sheets grown with the cotton grown here in Colquitt County to the coffee table book. I mean, this is something that it's like, you don't find this. This isn't something you find on Amazon. These things don't sell on Amazon every day. This is something that is fantastic. So, and it's all for a good cause. Right. It's just about 4 minutes out from the bottom of the hour. We'll call it another slate close here momentarily. We are right here at Southern Regional Technical College. Aaron Ricks, Carrie Laster here with me on behalf of the Moultrie Service League. Moultrie Arts Center, Arts Education, and with the Arts Center, a member partner of United Way. The dollars you give funnel their way through many partner organizations here in Colquitt County that help enrich and benefit our neighbors, our families, our friends throughout the community. And I want to thank y'all for all the things y'all do each and every day. Very, very active. We're just blessed to have a group of ladies working as hard as y'all do for art education here in Colquitt County. And looking forward to the Santa Stroll and Roll.
Yes, we are.
That will be, is that on, when is that in December?
That is Saturday, December the 3rd, and we will have, there will be a schedule posted of different events that your family can come and enjoy before the race. And this year we're going to shorten the course to just be the stroll around the actual courthouse. So I think that'll keep people closer together. We can converse more and enjoy each other more.
In past years, did it start at the
It has evolved through the years. Originally, it started at the Art Center, went back to the Art Center, and then it moved downtown. And we played the course a little bit through the years.
So everybody wants to be under the canopy.
Yes.
Make it light,
music,
festive.
cookies, Santa.
That's right. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Yes. I plan on bringing my 1-year-old. It's something for everybody.
That's it. Stroll.
I'm going to stroll.
Stroll.
And roll a little.
Here we go. All right. So we are down to about 3-4 minutes. Bid update. Last time the hanger is at 50. The custom t-shirt quilt is at 220. The coffee table book, the Moultrie Masterpieces, is at 130, and the sheets are still at 225, and the tray is at 50. Fantastic. Good dollars raised today. All right, so 80 plus 84 artists featured in the book.
84. Yes.
Fantastic.
And if you're interested in pre-ordering, that it is still live, you can find that on our social media. There are links on our social media pages for the Moultrie Service League.
And by buying
Buying
the one today,
Yes.
does everyone who purchases gets the opportunity for what were we talking about earlier?
For the reception and
Reception,
sign?
yes, yeah.
That's
Fantastic.
right. In December, and everybody will be notified of that later on too. And we did have a pre-sale going on for these books, and like Karen mentioned, the link is still live. If you visit our page, you can purchase one. But this one right now is going to be
It's the extra special.
That's it.
The special.
All for a good cause. You just never know. That's right. This is the one you need to buy. Don't. Very good. Very good. So I am impressed that y'all pulled it together from February,
Yes.
I am too.
September 30th. It's like, yeah, you should be, right? It's
You
like,
should
yeah,
see the behind
yeah,
the scenes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and just the volume of it. I mean, okay, how many pages is it going to be? Do you know that? Is that
It's over 250 pages,
Wow.
so don't think it's going to be a thin one or anything.
No,
We
no,
like
that's
a
good.
thick coffee table book, and full color, beautifully printed pages. The quality is definitely going to be there. The work that's within the book, like I said, is probably going to be the only time you'll ever see all of this together at once, compiled like this.
Right. And the proceeds from the book, we are going to give back to the capital campaign, the capital improvements at the Art Center, which I believe Marie will talk about a little bit next.
That's it. I'm not ruling you out of order, Carrie. That's not what that means. 2 minutes to go. Yeah, because I mean, what comes with having an art center the size and quality that we have is the upkeep of an art center, the size and
Right.
quality that we have. So, what now? Of course, we're going to keep it. That's right.
Yeah, you bet.
And I think we would be remiss to not thank our other 4 members on our book committee, Beth Cannon, Marie Brown, who just walked in the room, and Jenna Willis and Rebecca Peters. And it's definitely not just been the 2 of us.
Wow.
Not at all.
Lots of work, lots of hands.
Oh yeah, lots of unnamed people.
Made it
in
easy
there,
work.
too.
Made it easy work. Y'all gonna look back 2 years from now and say, there was nothing to it. Let's do it again. Yeah,
Sure.
right. Yeah.
Let's do it.
And keep in mind, I guess, when you close the order and know what it is, there's not a guarantee that this will go into.
Right.
I mean, this will be one of those ones where sometimes you do, but and I'm sure there might be a spare copy here or there, but don't count on finding it. It's kind of like those ornaments that you have,
Yes.
that you like. It's like people are.
You're fine.
Anne's telling me to hush.
You're fine.
She's
No,
like, hush,
I'm telling
hush,
you.
but
Let's
like
take
the annual courthouse or the Moultrie ornament that is like, if you go looking for one, it's like, I don't have that one. It's like, well, good luck.
You can't find it now.
We've been searching for one. It was a long time before we finally found it. But anyway, all right. So the book's going to be a huge success. All right. So we're done, right?
Yeah.
Sold it. 230 plus. We're going to find out what we have. All right. So let's go. Everything special, the lights and the courthouse door hanger.
That was $50 to you.
$50. David Hart.
Anonymous.
Congratulations.
Anonymous, David.
Fast
Anonymous
talker.
Dave, we're saying.
Fast talker. All right. So the custom quilt the custom t-shirt quilt.
230 Elizabeth Strickland.
230 Elizabeth Strickland. I bet there's going to be some Tar Heel stuff in that. What do you think there? Okay, let me see. The handmade wooden tray.
That was 50 to Laura Dell.
Laura Dell. Laura got a steal on that one. Let me tell you. Laura, thank you. Fine supporter of. Okay, and then the sheets from Hartco.
225 to
Two,
me.
225. It's going to be sleeping. Oh, it's going to be so comfortable.
Are you going to be
Like
elastic or
sleeping.
drawstring?
That's all.
Elastic.
Yeah. Okay. And then the masterpiece, Moultrie Masterpiece book.
130 Elizabeth Strickland.
130 Elizabeth Strickland.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
You know it's been well proofread, right?
That's right. That must be what it is.
Ladies, the half hour went by like in no time. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Wish y'all
Thank
the
you for
very
having
best
us.
with the book. Wish y'all the very best with the stroll and roll and casino night. Y'all do a lot for the community. Thank you very much. Enjoyed this.
Thanks.
this
It's
half
good to
hour.
see you.
All right, folks. It's 2:30. We have 3 slates left. We're on slate number 6. That's the 2:30 session. All right, we're going to talk. We're going to cover the gamut this next half hour. We're going to talk farm production and beef production here, and we're also going to talk interior design and how the two work together. Okay. So, bottom of the hour, we're live right here at Moultrie Regional Technical College, just off the Veterans Parkway in Moultrie, Georgia. Fine sponsor. We're also broadcasting live on WMTM. Moultrie. Jim Turner and his crew have been so gracious to let us take over the airways for the past 4 days and today as well. Want to thank him for that. Want to thank our title sponsors, Lassiter Tractor Company, and their family group of businesses here in Moultrie, Lassiter Tractor, Lassiter Motors, Rossman Apiaries, and of course, also flagship sponsor today, Rowell Auctions, providing auctioneer sports services for United Way and 4 of the 5 days here this year. And it's 2:30, so my scorecard says I should have Marie Brown and Emily Watson with me. And that is indeed. Hey, how you doing? All right. So, ladies, this is what we're going to do. At this time every day, I take a 30-minute break. So I'm just going to leave it with you.
Okay.
And y'all, you're with me. Not a
Sounds
problem.
good.
Not a
Can we have
problem.
your hammer?
Huh? Marie.
Gavel. Gavel. Gavel.
Bless you. This is a gavel. Have a gavel.
I've never been to court. I don't know.
Huh? Well, it's funny you should say that. I was telling earlier, we pulled up at the Packer Championship in Atlanta, and I can't remember where we were staying. We were staying somewhere down there around the stadium and everything. I pulled up, and the valet opened up my back seat, got out, and this was in the back pocket because you have to have the gavel back then because we didn't do as much internet stuff. And he says, "Wow, man, that's a gavel." He says, "Are you a judge?" I'm like, "No, I'm an auctioneer." He's like, he lost interest in a hurry. He's like,
Yeah.
Should have said yes. Yes,
Same
I am.
thing.
"Yeah, I'm a hanging judge, brother. Let me tell you."
Same day.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. If y'all let me go ahead and set it up first, we have some really great items that we have got to sell in the next 30 minutes. I'll announce those, and then I'm going to ask y'all to introduce yourselves and
Okay.
tell me why you're here, and then do that kind of stuff. So, all right, so here we go. Perfect afternoon to be here. It's like, all right, so Schwartz and Truber Medical, we have the UGA cornhole set with bags. Boom. Very, very nice. That's it. Thank you. Somebody's actually listening to what I'm saying. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. Let me see. From the Moultrie, Colquitt County Parks and Recreation, Cherie, this is for you. Authority. Okay. We have a gift certificate for 1 free pool rental of the bidder's choice. This is a value up to $220. Okay. You want to have the polar bear splash or whatever on January 1st? I don't know if you can do that or not. But anyway, so you can rent the pool for up to 20. Is it 20? No, how many pools? Free pools? Certificate for 1 free pool. Bring as many as you want. That's not 20. It's a whole lot. All right, so that's there. What else do we have? We have from Janina Farms, pink lemonade, and what's that say?
Kishu, Mandarin.
Mandarin trees. Oh, that's the stuff back there. Is that right?
Yes.
The
Okay.
trees back there.
Very good.
These are good.
They're great.
I got it now. You can plant all those. That's a $100 value. All right. So the cornhole set's a $250 value. The pool's a $220 value. Let me see. I got y'all. I gotta save y'all for last. All right. Jenny Lynn Lovett and Marie Brown. Oh, you're all over the place.
Oh, am I on that one too? Okay, that's cute. I like that.
This is a trash can or a waste bin.
Those are really cool.
All right. So you can either get
Labor of love.
So it's you can either get an aluminum trash can or a waste bin. What is the difference?
She's just defining it as you can call it a trash can or you can call it a waste bin.
But it's the same
Depends
thing.
on where you're from.
Where's the difference, right?
It's a trash can.
Huh? It's either where you're country or uptown,
It's
right?
either trash or waste.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
We're trashy.
Okay.
We're
Hey,
trashy.
It's all how you
Yep.
present it. All right,
It's trashy.
Marie, what else we have? We have a ginger jar
We do.
Blue and white.
There it is, right there.
right there.
Do you see it? And it's right
It's
here.
right here too. Okay, well, we may get it out there.
Oh, pick it up.
Ooh.
There it is.
All right,
As big
and-
as your head.
And then 4. Ow. Okay.
Oh, it's perfect right there.
Okay. Does the top come off?
It does.
Wow.
You could put
Anything.
people in there. You can put candy, ashes to ashes, or you could put candy in there.
Candy. Okay.
Cat tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we have that. That's the ginger jar. Why do they call it a ginger jar?
Because
You didn't know it was a big.
because you can put ginger.
I'm just
in
playing with you.
there.
Okay. Hey.
It's a ginger jar.
Okay.
Always.
Who's Ginger, by the way? Who's Ginger?
Who's
Hey, Who's talking about? Okay.
Gilligan's Island.
All right. Wait a minute. We got to get off this. Well, let's talk cattle production. All right. All right. So the
Aw.
4 daughters cattle company. Okay.
Yes.
Emily Watson. Okay, but you're not one of the daughters.
I am not one of the daughters.
Are you the marketing person for the daughters?
Some
She's the
would say
birthing
so.
person for the daughters.
And we're here. Yeah.
Thank
okay.
you, Marie. That
Yeah.
too.
That's right.
You're the head.
Birthing person. Yeah. Okay. So we have 1 year of ground beef. Boom,
Yes.
right there.
That's right.
That is 10 pounds a month.
Yes.
So is that what you're recommending? Is that what is the daily or monthly recommendation? Not more than 10 pounds or not
No,
less
you
than
should
10?
have at least 10
10
pounds of
pounds.
ground beef, and then
That's
you
right.
should supplement that with
With
a
steaks.
steak every other night,
Right.
something like that, and maybe a roast here
That's
and
right.
there.
And
A
keep it going.
brisket, we really recommend the brisket. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Forget what the doctor said.
And where
Red meat.
would we find these young ag producer entrepreneurial
So funny you should ask.
$4 cattle?
Tomorrow morning, we're
Yes.
actually going to do a meat sale.
Okay.
We will be at 1930 South Main.
Well, we'll stop right there. What other kind of sale would $4 cattle be doing it other than a meat sale? What else do y'all sell?
Well, a couple months out of the year, we have pork because the girls show hogs, and so we harvest their
Okay,
hogs.
but you said a meat sale, so pork is meat too, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, very good.
There's
Oh,
no
I'm
chicken.
sorry. I thought you meant besides beef. My
No,
apologies.
well,
Well, hold on. You are just opening the door. Yes, actually, I just talked Sam. Tomorrow at our meat sale.
Yes.
we
So you
will
keep calling it a meat
also-
sale.
Yeah,
Why don't you just call it a sale? $4 cattle sale.
$4. Okay.
Meat sale. But you got to make sure that everybody. I'm done.
I love it.
Okay.
I love the arguments
And,
with the marketing.
We're not
director.
arguing. We're not arguing. We're just
He's
making
helping
sure.
me here. So
That's
in
right.
addition to the opportunity to buy meat tomorrow, one can buy vegetables. So
Okay,
we're
so
in the middle
boom.
of our vegetable season.
Okay.
So Chelsea Farms is going to have vegetables there tomorrow. You
A
can make your
collaborative
own bag.
and a collaborative work between Chelsea.
Yes, because
Okay.
our daughters don't get along. So one likes to do the vegetables, the other likes to do the meat. We're one big happy family.
Okay, very good. Very good.
Yeah,
Very good. You know, I'm just
they
picking
do
on.
sometimes. Yeah, and I'm the trash can takes center stage. Yes,
This is a waste bin. Is this a
waste
waste bin?
receptacle. You can put your dog feed in it. Marie, you can put your hog feed in it. She has the fanciest hog pen in Colquitt County.
Of course. What would you expect from an interior decorator? I mean, like,
Designer. She is a designer.
Yeah.
Not a decorator. She's a designer.
That is fantastic. I'm telling you what. Now that is huge. That is huge.
It's huge.
Colquitt County would win the competition at the State Hog Show if that's what we had in
If
our
we had our trash
pens.
can covered in Atlas deer fabric.
Yes.
What do we bid on this? How much?
Chris, the 40th. The one yesterday sold for $325.
Well, put me in for 75 on it.
75.
No, not 375. Look, I love my dogs, but the dog food thing will work there. I like that. Let me tell you what. Okay.
You're welcome for that, Marie.
Right.
Okay.
We should probably talk about this.
What sale? The meat sale?
The meat.
The meat sale or the ginger sale? All right, this has got to go somewhere. Josh, can you help me out, please? Here?
Hey, Josh. Thank you, Jenny Lynn.
Fantastic. All right. All right. So Marie wants to talk about the sale. So Marie, what do you have on your mind? I'm sorry. By the way, time out.
Mhm.
We had this thing just took off and got out of hand.
It did.
It happens sometimes.
Please tell the world who you are and why you're here, Marie.
Okay. What is your purpose?
That's right.
My name is Marie Brown.
Yes.
I'm with Harrison Design.
Is that who you're representing officially here today?
I learned that when I got here.
Okay, very good.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So I'll do that.
What is Harrison Design?
Harrison
then, please?
Design is commercial and residential construction and interior design.
Okay.
Construction planning.
Okay.
Yeah, ask me some questions.
Okay. Why are you here?
I'm here because I have mad respect for all they do for with the United Way.
Great answer.
They really,
Great answer.
They really do a lot for the
Uh-huh.
community, and it's
Right.
This
We.
was a really good idea.
You're inclusive now.
Well,
since you're on the stage, it's all of us.
Yes, and this thing was a really, really good idea. I like it.
What thing was a good idea? The ginger jar or
This
the whole thing?
This whole week.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Very good.
I love it.
I'm gonna be exhausted by this half hour's over with. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
You got to keep up with
All
it.
right, Emily.
Yes.
We know each other, but
We
tell
do.
the rest of the world who you are and why you're here.
Emily Watson.
Yes.
I am married to Sam Watson. We raise cattle. And recently, a year ago, actually, our children, with our help, kind of launched $4
That'd be your $4, right? Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
4
very good.
girls.
Okay.
Lily, Lucy, Riley Moore, and Maddie Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
The big kids help. The little kids don't yet, but maybe one
Right.
day. They just turned 3.
Y'all
But,
use those as a marketing ploy. Yeah,
we
get them in.
do.
That's right. Yeah.
And girls
They
are
do,
expensive.
the older ones do the heavy lifting, and the girls smile and be pretty. Okay.
That's right.
Girls are expensive.
They are. And so we're just looking for any opportunity to add value to our farm. And
Okay.
this is one of the ways that we can do it.
Fantastic. So y'all have pre-packaged
Yes.
ground beef.
Ground beef, it comes in 1 pound packs, and it is super easy and convenient for people on the go because it
Okay.
is so easy to thaw a
Yes.
1 pound pack of meat that's vacuum sealed in plastic. It's
Yes.
just
Gotcha.
super easy. So you always need a stack of those in your freezer.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't cook. However, I am a master of all things ground beef. So spaghetti, chili, taco soup, I can do it.
Okay. If it
hamburger
starts with ground
helper,
beef, it's good.
I can master it. Anything more than that, my friend Marie takes care of me, or my mother-in-law. Oh, Vicky Watson is an incredible cook. And when you have somebody like that across
Vicky.
the road, I don't need to know to cook. You know, she
Like
takes
Vicky
care.
says, Norman says, that's my wife.
That's my
Vicky,
wife.
that's right.
That's my mother-in-law, and
That's it.
She helps us eat well. So.
There ain't nothing wrong with showing up at mom and daddy or mom and daddy-in-law's table and sitting down and
That's
saying,
right. That's
children, as long as you got the children, the
Yes.
grandchildren, you're in like Flynn. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
I learned that many years ago. Okay, so $4 cattle. Okay, so by the way, you have this meat and vegetable sale tomorrow.
Right.
You kept calling it the meat sale, but
Yeah.
Chill C was getting the shaft on that. Now let me tell you, because you kept me over. So okay. So where is it going to be, by the way?
So we are at 1930, excuse me, South Main. So in between where the Rocco's food truck parks and the Shell station.
No, I don't know about
Yes, you do. On South Main. Hush. We'll be right there from 10 to
Prime
1 tomorrow.
location.
Oh, it's so easy. Prime location.
That's
yes.
right.
We started out in the Joe Kim's parking lot, and they are phenomenal and fabulous people. And you can still buy our ground beef inside Joe Kim's store.
Right.
But this parking lot's bigger.
You didn't lose your lease at Joe Kim's. That's not what it was, right?
No,
It was just like you just had
no,
an
it's just
expansion.
easier, more. And can I tell you what it is?
No, we ain't got time. for that.
Sometimes I
Well,
have
go
to
ahead.
pull the trailer, and I would rather not have to unhook the truck from the trailer. And in the Joe Kim's parking lot, I had to. And if we go to that bigger parking lot, I leave it hooked up, and it's just one less thing for Mama to do.
That's right.
But when you leave from there, if you go by Joe Kim's and get your potatoes or your casseroles to go with their meat and vegetables, knocked it out on that side of town.
All on the south side of town,
Knocked
too.
it
You know,
out.
Joe Kim had a gift basket earlier.
Yes, it was good.
All right, fantastic. All right, so very good, very good. All right, so now, by the way, okay, so that's who you are. But now, why are you here? Other than to market for all this.
$4 cattle.
You're doing a great job, by the way, too.
Marie stole the line. Honestly, United Way is incredible. I
Yeah.
have worked with them for years in various volunteer capacities, and Caroline does a great job. And I just anything we can do to support it. So,
Yeah.
and really, Ann Schwarzentrooper.
Mhm.
Ann Schwarzentrooper called me and said, "Hey, will $4 do something?" And I said, "Of course we will." So, there we go.
Fantastic.
Ask.
Now,
Yeah.
now, by the way, that 10 pounds
Yes.
a month for a year.
Yes.
Let's just be real clear. How does that work? Are you going to dump 120 pounds on us at one time and put it in the freezer?
No.
Or do we have to hunt you down every month? And I don't have to, but I mean, it's like
Your
it's going to be.
choice.
Your choice. Yes, I can give it to you in 20, 30, 40 pound increments if you want that. But we
Either way,
harvest,
you're easy.
We
You're-
harvest about 1 cow a month is what we're doing.
Okay.
And so we aim for at least one sale a month on a Saturday morning. So
Okay.
you could come by and get it. Then we can deliver. If you're in town and you need some,
You're
meat,
easy, man. I'm
we're
telling
so
you what.
easy. Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes.
All right. Put you on speed dial. Say, hey,
Yeah.
by the way, we don't have any hamburger tonight. You know, I bought this package from the United Way.
There
You
you
know, I was
go.
very good. All right, yeah, y'all got to swing by. And it's
And
like,
everything's local. All the cows are grown right there on our farm. They're harvested and processed in Tipton. So eat local. Local tastes better.
are they named?
Well, no.
Ew.
Maybe not.
Ew.
Hey, wait a minute. You, look, well, I grew up on a farm too. You, let me tell you what. Sometimes you got a little tear coming out. You have those show people, don't you?
I
Like,
know. We didn't cry when we were finished with our show.
All right, so sometimes we were like glad to see him gone. All right, so
Yes.
here we guys. We are halfway through this.
Yes.
Oh, take a breath. Here we go. Let me tell you. All right, so pool splash party pad rental
Yeah.
50. But guys, it's worth more than that. The Georgia cornhole at 140. It's sure enough worth more than that. The 1 year ground beef 450. Go look at that.
But it needs to go up. It needs to go
Tell you
up.
that's right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. And the ginger jar,
85.
ginger's jar is $85.
Come on.
The designer fabric waste bin is at 120. Boy, I didn't hold that very long, did I?
know.
I love my dogs, but I'm telling you what, the dog feed didn't get. No. Sorry. It's well worth it. I'll think on it. And then the 2 citrus trees are 130. And those citrus trees are what kind of citrus is that again?
Pink lemonade.
Kisha
and mandarin.
Oh, together.
They're 2 different trees, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, so one of each, or is
I
it
think
2 of
so.
each? I don't.
I think it's one of each.
I don't know. I don't know.
One of each.
If you do buy the citrus trees, and I don't know if the citrus lady
You'll
will
come
agree to
plant 'em?
this.
You gonna
Well,
plant
we
'em?
bought 2, and you need to buy some bees
We sold those earlier.
to go with it. If you spray your yard for mosquitoes, your bees are gone. So you'll want to buy some bees. Did y'all sell bees?
We sold bees, yeah.
Damn.
Rossman set us up fine. Well, we had like 3 pounds of bees or something like that. I can't
I
remember. what it was.
missed it. I
Yes.
need some bees.
Did you have bees before?
We had bees before we sprayed for mosquitoes, and then they just we have bumbles now, but we don't have, the pollinators to it with the citrus. So we need some bees. And I'm growing bush beans in the backyard too, so I need some bees.
She's a woman
You're a
of
regular
millions
farm
now.
girl.
I know.
She's
She's got the beef.
I've
I've got the the other vegetables. I got the lettuce. You might need the lettuce. But I'm not giving
My
it away.
condolences on the demise of your bees, though.
I
I'm sorry about that. Let me tell
appreciate
you.
that.
And you
I'm
paid
gonna
to,
put
and you
them
paid
in
to,
here.
and you paid to kill them too. I can't believe that. I tell you, man.
Stupidity.
I tell you, okay. So what about the trees now? So are the trees barren? Are
They're
they
not
not?
producing.
They're not
They're not
producing because you ain't got bees.
Correct. Yeah,
But are they attractive trees?
they're beautiful.
Okay. How long have you had them?
Almost 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're,
Well, maybe you'll get some bees.
I know.
But if you get the bees, you got to put up with the mosquitoes, right?
Yes.
Maybe you just need to invite the bees to come visit. Hey, Rossman sends bees to California to pollinate almonds.
Oh.
You might get a contract with them, bring a semi truck out there and say, do your thing, and then
take them back with you.
just make sure they're not there the day that
That they
the
spray.
mosquito assassin's there. Let me tell you, that's right.
Huh.
Okay.
That's a good call.
All right. So where are we money wise now? At 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes to go.
You call that for me, Marie.
The splash pad is at 50.
50. Way
Come on,
more than that.
kids.
That's right. It's cornhole.
Cornhole is 140.
Okay.
Ground beef is 450.
Uh-huh.
Ginger jar is 110.
Right.
Valued at 250. The waste bin is 120 and the citrus trees are 130.
Okay.
We've got some bargains going on right here,
Yeah.
kids. Y'all get on and get some stuff.
Lots of bargains.
And just to remind you that 10 pounds of a month, that's 120 pounds of ground beef, right?
Yes.
That
So
is
do
a
your math.
retail value of $840. So we're not even near the mark, right?
Not even near it. You're like 50% there. Yeah.
Now,
That's awfully generous, Ms. Watson.
and it's going to be held to a pound, right? No matter what we pay. We were just having this discussion earlier. National Beef, a fine sponsor of
Yes.
United Way, was here before, and they were trying to lay this action on me that, because the number of steaks and whatever and market price and all this. And I'm like, what are you trying to scam me on this thing? She's like, well, it may not be as many steaks as it was last year. And I was telling her, well, what you need to do if that's a problem for somebody, you just cut the steaks thinner. So, you're not going to slide in 3/4 of a pound and tell me it's a pound because inflation or whatever. You're going to be true to it. That's right.
Of course.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I like doing work, and National Beef are good folks.
They are.
We
They are.
were just having
agree.
having fun there, or whatever with
Well,
them. But I always love doing business
I
with
tell
the
you.
Watson girls. Let me tell you that.
We appreciate
The daughters.
that. And your daughter has
And-
been such an incredible role model to my daughter,
You
Caitlin.
were so
I
kind.
love her. Love
You're
her.
so kind.
Um,
Well, she's got a good line that they could use on Sam as well.
what's that?
I don't know how Sam interacts with them, but sometimes like I'm telling a dad joke or whatever, and Caitlin will say, "Dad, you're trying to be funny," and she'll look at me with that Caitlin Hart look and say, "Trying." Emphasis on trying. You're not funny, Dad.
Not
So it's
there
like,
yet.
so it's like, yeah. So she can teach them that art. Very good. So okay. So very good. So does Dad get to come along? And you said sometimes he has to be other places.
He does. Well, he always kind of gets to set up, and then sometimes he's got to go, especially during harvest season.
Yep,
with
and
Jill
we're
C.
there.
He's,
Yep.
he's got to run back and forth.
Okay.
So
Fantastic.
the girls can do it when we have to. But
Of course.
he helps.
Of
So
course.
he helps a lot.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
All right, Marie.
Yes, sir.
What else is going on? Any great projects?
I just finished your wife's office.
Not my wife's office. Well, I guess maybe so. My wife and my sister's office. There's a nice red door there too. Now let me tell you.
I know,
Yeah,
it looks cool, doesn't it?
It does.
Looks
Yeah, I
like
was impressed.
Talbot's, but it's not.
I'm telling you, that's fine. Very good. Yeah.
It really does look good. Yeah, lots of work
A lot.
going on. The
Yeah.
economy didn't slow this town down. For
Tell you
sure.
what, Sharon, you're like a good neighbor. She's there. Let me tell you what.
Yes.
Yeah, she got into some action yesterday buying some the quilt. I think the Amish quilt. I think she ended up with. Okay, so you got your hands all over it. You want to say something?
I
about
just-
it? Like,
yes.
Is it going to jump off the
It's
table?
like a
or something?
genie bottle. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If you buy this,
I thought it was a ginger.
It's
I thought it was a
surprising
ginger
what's
jar.
coming out of it. Yeah.
Really?
Nope. Not, there's nothing.
What? It's heavy though.
It's very heavy.
Wow.
Cool pottery porcelain, right? It's neat. It's
Okay.
pretty.
Where'd it come
very
from?
popular right now.
Where'd it
These
come
blue
from?
and white colors.
Blue and white.
Yeah.
That's all good.
They're very popular.
If you can't be
This came from-
red and black, blue and white's okay. Let me tell you.
Right. This came from Tuscoga and Thomasville.
Okay.
I spend a lot of time and money with them, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they said okay.
So it's a very good, very nice. I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
it is nice. It's pretty.
I mean, but before there, where did it originate?
China.
China.
Thanks.
Really?
Yeah,
Taiwan, maybe.
I would
for
have said overseas. But
Yeah,
I'm not-
overseas. That's
Okay,
a
okay.
good choice for it.
not from here. Last
It's
hour.
not an original.
Last hour we were selling sheets from Colquitt County.
Oh, is that right?
I have to tell you, I looked at today's list of products.
Yeah.
It's just really cool that we live in this town and you've got so many of these with the food, the steaks, the meat, the cotton, just the fact that you live in
Culture, artwork, everything. Yes.
All right, now we've already talked about that last hour.
What about what? Hold on.
Oh, what you just said about how thankful we are and how
Well,
amazing.
I'm just saying, if you know
I'm
the
kidding.
world goes
I'm
crazy
kidding.
right now,
No,
you
no,
can
no, no.
still eat
That's
if you
right.
live in
We're
Baltimore.
in the
You
bread
can
basket
still
of the world.
eat. That's
Bread
right.
basket of the world. We'll still have bed sheets. We'll have ground beef. We'll have brisket every once in a while. We'll have a roast. Thank you very much. Our good friends will take care of us.
Yes.
That's right.
What kind of snap beans you growing out there in your part of the world?
Bush beans.
Bush beans.
Green beans.
Green beans.
Yeah. And I made a little archway.
Of course, it's probably the most,
I don't know
set up
about
garden
that.
areas,
It's
whatever.
cool. It is. It's different.
All right, guys, we're about 6 minutes away, 7 minutes away. All right, so we're at 55. Keep it on the big
now,
money
how can
there.
I bid from up here?
You just tell them. Say
Okay.
it right now.
Okay.
Yep, see, Ann heard bid. That's why she's ready. All right, what do you want to bid on, Marie?
The ground beef.
Okay.
I'll do 600.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably use more than anybody else, right?
I like it.
Does that mean it's over?
No.
Oh.
That means we're getting some
That means
action there.
congratulations.
Yeah. Okay, so we're at 600 we're on 160 on the trees. We're at 600 on the meat. We're at
55 on the
splash pad
rental.
and 155 on the cornhole. 600 on the beef, 150 on the ginger jar, and then the 150 on the designer waste bin.
Yes.
We have finally hit 100.5, so we can't call it a trash can anymore. We got to call it a waste bin. Storage container.
It can be used for a number of
Very
different
good,
things.
very good.
But it is cute at parties.
And then we have 2 citrus trees
Yes. For
160. All right, folks, we are rapidly approaching the top of the
We
hour.
have 5 minutes.
And then when we get to the top of the hour, we only have 1 hour left. So guys, ladies, gentlemen, if you're going to bid, now's the time to bid. This is a fantastic setup. My good friends Marie and Emily have been entertaining me. Like, look at that splash pad right there.
I know that is really.
And it really. Have you been there?
I've been by there.
You should
I
go
haven't
there.
dipped my toe in it yet. But
It's really cool.
another one of those things that, when we ride by in Moultrie and Colquitt County, I tell people all the time up from the office, I'm busting up there. Sometimes we'll have a client going to lunch or whatever, and you look up and they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "That's the diving well." It's like, diving well? I'm like, "Yeah, doesn't every community have a diving well?" And they're like, "No, you don't."
Nope.
And if you really wanted to, you could go out there and show them. It's like, "Yeah, let me show you where all this started." You run out there in the middle of the country and show Mr. Moss's place where it all started. It's like, wow, these folks really took to swimming and diving
That's
to a
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Hey, we don't play in Moultrie and
We
Colquitt
really
County.
don't. We really don't.
That's it. All right, very good. Very good.
Renee thinks I need the splash pad. Renee, if you plan the party, I'll rent the splash pad.
Where does Renee hide in here? That's fun.
Regulation. These are not the mini ones, guys. Understand? Nobody can see me because you're beautiful.
Oh, isn't she pretty?
Yes,
Lucy?
these are not the miniature cornholes. I mean, this is the real deal. No. But if we need to, yeah.
Yes, Jimmy should bring one up here.
Jimmy, don't scratch it, brother. Whatever you do, we in the chips now. This is
Jimmy always entertains.
come in there behind me. This is the real deal. This is full on regulation. Okay, so it's
They
not.
really are pretty.
Oh, and it just went up to $200. It's gonna go up to $250 when you get up here with it.
Yes.
All right, so let's take it off the screen and show what Jimmy's got up here. There, right. Come on, Jimmy. Right behind me. Hold it up. See, this is the real deal. Jimmy, hold it up higher, brother. Higher. Come on.
They're still missing the
Higher. That's it.
There we go.
There you go.
It's
Okay.
really pretty.
So it's the
Oh,
full
that is
scale.
pretty.
It's not the
Hey,
miniature
before
type.
we close out, I want to bid 700 on the meat.
700 on the meat. Marie wants to be $700 on the meat.
Do it, girl.
Jimmy, thank you very much. Yes, sir. So again, on the cornhole, this is the real deal. It comes with the bags too, and this isn't like homemade and everything. It's the real deal. And by the way, if we haven't told you that is a University of Georgia cornhole national champion, University of Georgia.
What is Caroline doing?
She's fixing to try to.
She's fixing to break it too. No.
Oh, I'm gonna move because she's gonna hit me in the head. is what
If
she's
you're gonna throw it,
Yeah!
all right. So we're 3 minutes
3
away.
minutes away.
So you get the bean bags to go with them.
Sure.
And this is the real deal. This isn't the sand filled bean bags. This is actually the kind that
Let me see.
If you can just go, Marie can
I
handle
know.
this from here. She'll.
He's already scooted down by you.
If things break bad, you can soak those in water and have them for New Year's Day or something like that. Here you go. All right, where are we? So we're on 750 on the meat. You're out The storage container is at 160 and the ginger jar, boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you what, all these people wait to the last minute and then they go to bid. And it's like, I got larceny. I'll tell you what.
Leah Baker's got your ginger jar.
$200 for the
Come on,
Judy.
Leah.
Judy, we do appreciate your $200 bid, but we are calling it a storage container at $200 now. Let me tell you why. It's like, that's some high priced waste bin right there. I'm kidding with you. It's like, we appreciate the bid. It's getting vicious around here now. Let me tell you what, boom. Boom. It just keeps changing and changing. Folks, watch. We're fixing to gavel it down here in about 2 minutes. 2-minute warnings coming up. All kinds of great stuff. Lucy is not for sale. She's a sweetie. She's a sweetie.
That's right.
Here we go. $4
Lucy's not
cattle.
for sale. That was weird.
That was Caroline.
The pool and splash pad rental is at $100. The cornhole's at $210. The year ground beef is at $750. The ginger jar is at $160. The designer waste can storage container is at $200, and the trees are at $175. We're going to have a fantastic half hour.
Hey, that
I'll do
ground beef
800
winner,
on the meat.
Are you?
$800 on the meat.
Just gonna say we'll throw in a couple boxes of Chelsea vegetables with that too for the winter.
Hey, sweeten the pot. All right.
Yeah.
Chill sea vegetables.
Yes.
A little
and
boost.
what about a box of tomatoes? People love those tomatoes in
Box
the
of
summertime.
tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
You can have a box of tomatoes too.
Yes. I appreciate you
Yeah.
bidding on the ginger jar, Emily. That's really cool how you did that.
Marie's in on the meat.
Bid on the ginger jar. Oh,
Yep. How we going, guys? We got 1 minute left. Get your bids in. All right, Facebook world, WMTM, thank you for broadcasting us live right here. Can't go wrong. All right.
How we doing?
What?
She's taking
Oh,
it
you're
away.
good. Yeah, because you're confusing people. They think it's over.
Oh, yeah.
And you had a delay from us talking.
It's not
Did you
a,
say I'm president of the service lady.
you don't have the authority to touch my gavel,
The
man. Let me tell you.
authority.
I'm the judge on that.
My daddy.
All right, guys. It's open until y'all tell me it's not open. I'm good. I'm telling you what, we're counting money for a good cause. We're waiting. Get your bids in. Get your bids in. Are we all in? Are we all done? Emily and Marie say we're having too much fun up here, raising too much money. Bottom of the hour. Sold. Closing the slate. Y'all bear with us while we're checking. We might have had one from overseas come in. We're giving it time to run through the channel here, whatever. All right.
This was fun. Thank you.
Thank you. I enjoyed the opportunity to visit with y'all over
Yes.
the past half hour. Do it again same time next year.
That's right.
That's it. This is
See
a
you
great
at the
cause.
dinner.
Yeah, that's right.
Should have mentioned that.
Thank you.
Yeah, make him commit online
felt
right
really
now.
bad.
Can you do the hunt dinner
I
this
felt-
year? Can you do it? Come on, come on.
I'll do the hunt dinner.
Woo! Everybody heard that. Everybody heard that.
Yeah,
I felt bad
you
about
and
that.
Paul are both fun, so, but we missed you last year. We did.
Okay, are we ready? Let's start with the splash pad. For the splash pad,
Splash pad, 100 Angie Hunt.
Angie Hunt, $100. Thank you, Ann. All right, let's go. Hold on. Let's do something else. Oh boy, what am I gonna do next? I got too many good things. I got okay, the pink lemonade and the Keisha man.
Krista Porteous, 175.
All right, 175 Christmas. Yeah, you can get the bees out there too.
Right.
They're ornamental. Okay, on the designer fabric storage container.
That was 215 to Tori.
215 Tori, you have a good eye. Very good. All right, on the ginger jar.
160 Leah Baker.
160 Leah Baker. Wow. Y'all, somebody get that away from me. I don't want to be like the.
I know, quick.
I don't want to be like bam. Like, whoops, here we go. Okay. On the cornhole.
230 Elizabeth Strickland.
230 Elizabeth Strickland. Way to go,
Good call,
Elizabeth.
That was
Elizabeth,
good.
that is a good call. That will look really good, and y'all. That's right. Let me tell you what. Go Dogs. Very good. And then on the $4 cattle to include a year's worth of ground beef, 10 pounds a month, and a few vegetables thrown in just because you can't live by meat alone.
That's right. That's right.
Eat more beef.
850 to
$850
me.
and
Sports and Trevor.
snooze you lose.
Yay.
And you know what? She knows the value of a pound of hamburger.
share
Let me
it.
tell you, ground beef.
It's a good deal.
Thank y'all.
We enjoyed the
Come back
fellowship.
next time. I always enjoy it. All
Absolutely.
right, very good.
Y'all come see us tomorrow morning.
All right, last hour. Yes, at South Main.
10 to 1.
Just look for the
beside
crowd. Be
Shell
there.
station.
That's right.
That's right.
Thank y'all.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
y'all. All right. Last hour, guys. Top of the hour, 3 o'clock. We have about an hour's worth of items to sell. We have 2 more slots. This hour, we're going to have John Norman. Hey, Chipper. Buddy, just at the nick of time. We're live on the campus of Southern Regional Technical College right here off Veterans Parkway in Moultrie, Georgia. Last hour of the Bid United Auction for Action 2022 campaign. Folks, we're finishing up and it's getting better and better and better and better as the afternoon runs along. Folks, every dollar you are generating and investing in these nice items that you're buying today go right back to the United Way of Colquitt County. I am pleased to be joined by John Norman on my right and the mayor of Spencefield, Chip Blaylock, on my left. We're going to give them an opportunity to introduce themselves, but before I do, we're here to sell some items, guys. This is what we have. Oxley's IGA. Frank's given us a box of leg quarters that is waiting to go onto a grill anywhere near you right now. That's a $25 value. That Yard Bird. Chipper, I got you right here. This is a what is this? A Expo swag pack right here with an Expo logo, man. Columbia at that, brother. Y'all don't cut any corners there. An XL logo T-shirt, a large tee, a blue cap, a four one-day tickets to 2022 Expo. That's a $140 value all total. Nice. I tell you what, very good. Got that. Perfect time. Moultrie YMCA, Rich Gallagher. Get this now. Am I saying this right? This is a lifetime family membership. Yeah, wow. Please, Tori, please. No, that's an accident waiting to happen up here. A lifetime family membership. Boy, who? Wow. That's a deal. That's priceless. That's like the MasterCard commercial said. That is priceless, brother, right there. Let me see. FFA. We've got two more mums. Don't let the word out. Mum's a word, but we got two more mums, and these are gargantuan. They're huge. They're not just your little ones that you look up and say they're gonna bloom out. That's huge there. Two mums. These are the only two. The mega mums. That's it. Market Produce. Landy Clark gives us 3 pumpkins. I think we got the pumpkins over there. And John, perfect timing. You are bringing that leather. Yes. Leather weekender. Yep. Bag. Yes, sir. With personalization, is that right? Yes, we will laser engrave the tag for you. Laser engrave the tag, so you'll know it's yours. That's right. That's a $300 piece right there. All day long. That's uptown. Yep, it's nice. Super plush, super soft. All right. Did y'all see all the shenanigans that went on the last half hour? Some of them. Yeah, I'm tired, guys. Let me tell you what, they talk. You had your hands full. I'm telling you what, you ain't kidding. You had your hands full. John, okay, so we know you. Proud to call you friend, but why don't you tell the rest of the world who you are and why you're here? How about that? Well, and where you're here from? Yeah, I'm John Norman. I'm a native of Moultrie, Georgia. Been here all my life, and born and raised here, and raised on a farm out there close to the Expo behind Spencefield, and old Adel Highway out that way. You know any of those folks? Know that? Yeah. And we can sell a property. Normanville out that way. Yep. And I'm partners in Prospects Promotions and YouDeserveACookie.com downtown on the square. Mm-hmm. Right up there on the north side. On Central, right there. And we're here because we love everything the United Way does. That's why I'm here. Amen, brother. Is because I'm amazed at this community that we live in, and how generous and giving and compassionate they are. Strong community.
Man or woman, both.
Yes.
Equal opportunities.
It is unisex. Let me see.
Unisex bag.
Yes. I mean, it's he, him, she, her. That's okay. Right. That's right. Or we, they. That's right. We, they. There's enough room in here. You can. No. If Rodney Traylor was here, he would say it's made out of Corinthian leather. Corinthian leather. It may be.
Hey,
it's made out of bovine leather.
I forgot this is for you. Wait, can he have this?
He can have. Yeah.
Can he have yours or mine?
He can have both.
You can have a United Way one.
A United Way pen.
It's the pen.
Were there 2 pens?
The pen. He's got his too.
This is the pen. I don't know if you know this thing. This thing writes like a $200 fountain pen. It does. I don't know where they got them from, but let me tell you what, that is one heck of a supplier. Yeah, I'll tell you where they got it from. Okay, where'd they get it from? Dick. Okay. But I got it for them from Dick. But it is Caroline Horn has made that pen famous. I'm telling you, right? Yes. It's a great writing pen. And I told her that if anybody wants a great writing pen with their logo on it, if they come order them from us, we will donate 100% of the profit of that pen order to United Way. Y'all hear that, guys? That is a fantastic order. That's the way you do it. Because Caroline is
she's worked so hard to put this bill
Well,
together.
you don't know. I've been working all week for this pen. It's like I started on Monday, and I was like, I thought they were a giveaway, and she's like, no, you're not keeping my pen. I'm like, what's over there? All right, so John, thank you. You got a lot of good things going on there.
That RAL logo
Yeah.
would
Look good on
that would look good on a black
Good
writing
pop.
pen.
Yeah.
It would. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm telling you what, I can see.
The only thing that would look better would be that Sunbelt Expo. That's the only thing that would look better on that pen.
I appreciate that, but I tell you what, that would be kind of like Caroline, where she keeps them under lock and key.
Yeah.
If Chip got these for the expo, he has a lot of people run through there. Let me
That's
tell you
true.
what, that's probably a price point. He probably needs one that's a little bit more for mass consumption. All right, let's talk expo, brother Chip. What you got going on?
Oh, I'm Chip
Caroline.
Blaylock. I married into the Moultrie family back in 1988.
Lucky man.
Spent my adult life here in Moultrie and Colquitt County. Raised two boys, daughter and I had. I echo what John says. It's such a giving community. It brings back memories of 2007, 8, and 9 when I was United Way campaign chair and president. Just so appreciative of the great work that just continues to go on in our wonderful community via United Way. People that want to get involved with our nonprofits, being on the United Way allocation committees is a great way to learn about our various nonprofits throughout the community. Being on the board of directors, just a wonderful, wonderful organization that helps so many people that are in need in our community, and we thank them for the great job that they do.
And you're exactly right. On the allocation committee, you don't have to be on
the board.
The board.
That's right.
We pull people from outside, or because Caroline kicked me off the board a year ago.
And I think that's one reason why our United Way has been so successful. Is not just the leadership like Caroline that she provides, but the board and that allocation. That's a hard job. They review every organization that gets funds from the United Way, and they make sure that they are using them appropriately.
Lots of checks and balances there to make sure that they are being
Accountability,
used appropriately.
and that's important.
All right, John, they wanted to make sure because we did it so smooth that it went by them, they didn't realize that. This pen right here that Caroline is so proud of.
Yes.
Okay. That I've been working all week to get one.
Yeah.
Okay. That writes just like a $200 fountain
Like
pen.
butter.
That's right. It is smooth, but idea. What John has offered up is if you come in and make an order on this pen right here, that Prospects Promotions, that the profit from that order will be donated back to United Way of Colquitt County.
That's right.
Folks, let me tell you what, let's get writing right there. Let me tell you what, so very good.
There's no need
Thank
for
you.
anybody in Moultrie to be writing with a subpar pen.
That's right. I'm gonna tell you what, the penmanship, is a very important thing.
It
You need when you put your mark on there, it needs to be good. All right, Chipper. Expo. Well, we
Expo's
inside a
coming
month,
up.
brother. We're inside about 3 weeks, aren't we?
2 weeks from Tuesday, we'll
Wow.
kick off the 44th Sunbelt Expo. We're really excited.
44 years ago.
We dodged a bullet, so to speak. We're very blessed that the hurricane didn't come through. With not just for Expo, but for all of our farmers that's got cotton defoliated and peanuts on top of the ground. We get past this wind, it'll be back to business as usual from a farming standpoint. But, we do keep those in the path of the hurricane in Florida and now the South Carolina coast in our prayers. It's really devastated the places that it's hit, and we really need to recognize that and pray for those folks. But, Expo in 2 weeks, we're looking forward to a great show. We got a full house. Looking forward to welcoming about 50,000 of my closest friends from all over the world to Spencefield and Moultrie, Georgia.
Yeah, it's kind of like, when we went through the COVID bump a couple of years ago, when you have that pipeline and the water's flowing through it smoothly, and then you have a little hiccup, you got to get the pump primed again. Y'all primed and ready to go now,
Yes,
aren't
we
you?
are.
Looking
It's
forward
good.
to it. Colquitt County's ready to have those folks back here as well.
We miss it. It made a difference when y'all weren't, when that wasn't going on. You could tell.
You could sure tell, and we're glad to be back for the second year post-pandemic, so to speak. And, it's just good to see people get back out and about and kind of living their life again. We're learning to manage, COVID instead of COVID managing us like it did for about 18 months. But
It's good to be back to normal.
1976?
78.
78 was the first one. Wow.
Come a long way, brother.
It's the 44th anniversary of the Expo, 32nd anniversary of the Farmer of the Year program. Just got a lot of good stuff going on, whether it's in the exhibits or in the field demos or in the cattle barn and the livestock demos. I've got Farmer Fredo and backyard gardening section that's very popular. Just looking forward to having a diverse set of exhibitors and a great crowd.
You stay on top of the pulse of everything and know, I mean, you're constantly improving, revising, adding, tweaking.
Always looking for ways to do it better, because there's old saying, if you do it like you always done it, you might get what you always got. I won't charge you anything for that, John.
Jimmy, did you hear
That's
that?
that's pretty powerful.
We need to put that on a T-shirt.
That's pretty powerful.
Quote by Chip Blaylock.
I learned that from somebody else.
It don't matter. You can we'll attribute it to you. And so,
we got a lot of youth activities going on Wednesday of the show. We have our youth educational challenges, sponsored by Country Financial. We've got our Georgia Farm Bureau Ag Advocacy and Action deal, where the students have to actually put together an advocacy video, and then if they're selected one of the top 2 teams, they come to Sunbelt, work with marketers, and actually get to do an impromptu video at the show.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And there's a lot of prize money in both of those. And then we got Farm Credit with their ag mechanics. And we're also hosting the state FFA tractor driving range and the South Region floral design contest that you know a little about.
You're near and dear to me right there. I like that floral design.
And while we're talking about floral design, we have to give it up for one of our UGA College of Agriculture ambassadors, whose last name is Hart, first name Caitlin.
She didn't get those design skills from me. I promise you that.
We're real proud of her and what she's doing in Athens.
I'm telling you what, she's proud of what she's doing in Athens too. She's proud to be in Athens. She's proud to be in Athens. Thank you, Chipper.
Chip, one of my favorite memories from as a student is going to Expo and selling Pepsi or Coke, whichever one, for 4-H. And so
with Ma Booth.
Yeah. Yes, and
you probably sold RC colas.
I mean, back in the day, it was RC. They had the contract for a number of years.
We did sell RC colas and Mickey 4 Acres. And,
Mickey. I remember Mickey.
Yeah. My dad was actually on the county commissioners from 76 to 80, so he was real involved in coming and seeing the expo come, and was real excited about it as a farmer. He thought it was just a great thing. Would be great for Moultrie, and it has well turned out to be.
Are we still doing the Spotlight States at Expo?
Still doing the Spotlight States. In fact, we have a fantastic challenge coin.
Man,
for the
that's
Spotlight
a beautiful
State.
challenge coin. Where would you get something like that?
I think it's a company called Prospects.
Oh yeah,
it's one of our favorite.
So if you can dream it, you can make it, right? If you
need your logo on it,
okay,
we can do it.
We started doing that 2 or 3 years ago. We put the Spotlight State logo on one side of the coin and the Expo logo on the other, and it's a nice keepsake.
Oh, yes. Who is Spotlight State?
Arkansas.
Razorbacks. Arkansas. All them Razorbacks out there. Fantastic.
The last time they were here in 2011 is when we had got a lot of rain.
Mm-hmm.
And they were in the tent. So this year, they're not really worried if it rains because we got that new building that Georgia, the home team, built for us in 2014.
Fantastic. They moving on up then. Moving on.
We're already looking forward to next year when Alabama's a Spotlight State.
Yeah, I don't know if you were up here if you're watching when we had that Alabama helmet and that dog helmet.
I missed that.
Yeah. The Boys and Girls Clubs were here and they brought up the dog helmet signed by Bobo. And then lo and behold, they brought out this other helmet. Bama. That dog helmet brought about twice as much as that Bama helmet. I'm like, boys, this ain't gonna work for the team over here in Maroon. Now let me tell you, it's kind of tough.
That was a losing deal.
It was all day.
They were set up to fail from the moment.
Yeah.
They sat it on the
They
table.
tried to sweeten the pot by getting the kids at the club to sign it, and that was a real nice gesture. But
yeah,
we're dog heavy in this part of the world, so that's good. All right, let's do it. We're here to sell. Where are we on the money? Let's see. The last bid update. We're at $50 on the leg quarters. Man, that grill's gonna blow. Here we go.
Perfect
Thank
time.
you. Expo gift bag with all the Expo swag is at $50. There's value there. The lifetime membership to the Y is at $1,000 or is that $10,000?
That is
$1,000. Okay. In the leather weekender bag, it's at $120. Remember, that can be personalized. And the two mums are at $50, and the pumpkins are at $10.
If we let that leather weekender go for $120, that's a shame.
See what? Here's what that is, and it's all for a good cause too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I believe everybody's just sitting back holding their water, waiting, and then we're gonna have a shootout at the end. That's the way they always do.
Is that what it's been working all
That's
week?
the way they work it every time. And based on the time constraint we have, we can't put the extended bidding in. So we actually do have there is the opportunity that somebody can come in at the last minute and snipe it from somebody. I don't particularly care for that, but it's all right. And I've told everybody
That's the way it works.
the way you do it, if you don't want to get, outbid at the very last minute, you take that weekender bag.
Are these top secrets or
No. This is not top secret.
just
This is
insider secrets?
This is insider secrets to a United Way board member
Okay.
pass. This is the way you do it. So like on that weekender bag,
Yeah.
you throw it up there about $3,000, about 2 minutes to go.
There
You
you go.
probably stand a good chance of not
Yeah,
getting outbid.
that's the
You know
way
what
to
I'm saying?
just
On that Y
do it.
membership, you put it up there about $10,000, and
Yeah,
you probably
done.
can rest assured
Just
you're gonna
throw it
get it.
down.
That's right. Don't.
I mean, do you want it or not?
It's not worth the heartache and headache to be staring at that screen saying, "Do I have to bid
Listen.
again? Do I have to bid again?" The stuff's too good to miss out on.
Talk
So go
about
ahead.
free advice, Chip. I heard one time that if it's a problem that can be solved with a checkbook,
Yep.
it ain't a problem.
Yeah, it's not
That's
a problem.
it.
It's
So
just another
if you think
opportunity.
it's a
Ain't no-
problem,
ain't
if
nothing
you're
money can-
worried,
that's right.
if you're worried about somebody sniping it, just take care of
And
it.
it's all for a good cause too.
That's right.
It's like you invested in your friends, your neighbors, your families here in Colquitt County. You can't go
Many
wrong.
of the United Way programs are targeting the welfare of our children
Mhm.
in this community.
Mhm.
And so, you can't get off
It's
your
vital.
pocketbook for a child.
No, it's vital
You know,
because
You might need to
and
check your pulse.
there's a thread that goes through a lot of these member organizations that are youth oriented.
Mhm.
The Boys and Girls Clubs are
Absolutely.
here talking about good meals in the afternoon that they're being fed.
That's
It's
right.
like, and I agree with you, John. If you can't get behind that, you might need to check your load. It might be a little wet.
One of the strongest quotes I've ever heard, Chip, was it's a lot cheaper to build a boy than it is to mend a man.
You got
That's
that
I think
right.
that's an old Truett Cathy quote right there.
It could be because nobody loved children and taking care of them more than True Cathy did. That's for sure. He showed the world what generosity was about, didn't he?
Fantastic. I tell you
Great
what.
organization, the in shape organization that the Cathy family founded.
Yep. All right,
So
where
where
are
we
we,
at?
guys? We're about 10 minutes out from. Well, how time flies. When you're visiting with friends, it doesn't take long. I'll tell you what. All right, so
10 minutes.
I know we're 20 minutes into it, so we're at $50 on the leg quarters from Oxley. Thank you very much. The Expo gift bags at $50. Thank you, Expo. The lifetime membership still at $1,000, and the leather weekender is at $120. Folks, y'all need to wake up out here. Those bids
It's
at
up to $150 now,
$150. Thank you very much.
which is half of the suggested retail price.
Thank you, Chip. As the older I get, my eyes get weaker and weaker and weaker. It's just tough here. But the two mums are at 50, and the pumpkins are at 10. Folks, that's only $3 a pumpkin. You're wrong there. Yeah, I'm just
Chip,
telling y'all wrong.
I think we just need to go on and bump the mums to 60 and
Okay.
the pumpkins to 25.
Put Chipper in at 60 on the mums and put the pumpkins in at 25. I like a man who knows what he's doing. Thank you. We got a thumbs up on that. They say they
There you
approve of
go.
that. That message was approved by the committee. All right, good deal.
Chip, I remember when RC Cola did every year, they did a bottle.
A commemorative bottle.
Commemorative bottle. And I knew a guy that collected those things for years, and he'd buy them by the hundreds and trade them. It was crazy
You
how
can
popular
actually
those
find
were.
them on eBay.
I bet.
Wow.
I bet.
And that was back when bottles were bottles. They
Yeah.
were thick.
Yeah.
Real bottles. They didn't sleeve them or anything like that. It was, it was good. Yeah.
No, it was glass.
Yep. RC. They were there from the very beginning. That's cool.
Any famous or dignitaries you expecting to show up this year?
You got your luncheon, don't
any
you?
political candidates or
Well, I'm sure the candidates will be there.
yeah.
I know Governor Kemp's going to be there.
Yeah.
Zippy Duval, president of American Farm Bureau Federation, will be on hand. Obviously, outgoing Ag Commissioner Gary Black will be there. He'll actually be introducing the governor.
Okay.
And we have the Deputy Commissioner of Agriculture from Arkansas speaking on their behalf. And Georgia Power is a new luncheon sponsor this year. Their CEO will be bringing greetings. Mayor McIntosh, of course, will be on the program. And I guess I can go ahead and say that if I just go ahead and put more pressure on Jimbo. The Serenaders are going to do the national anthem this year.
Oh,
Jimbo,
we're
thank you for bringing.
excited
That's it.
about
Yeah.
that.
we can count on Jimbo.
We struck that deal at the football game Wednesday night.
Here you go. Which was a win.
Yeah, Packers are rolling.
Yeah. We got it going.
6-0, getting ready for region play in 2 weeks. And they're a lot of fun to watch. I tell you, our defense makes up with size with might and speed.
You know, and it's great,
Quickness.
and it's great that they got the game in on Wednesday. And, you know, you can't, I mean, we're sitting out here in beautiful blue skies when I walked in this afternoon and everything. Any stipulations, what would be considered a lifetime and
Household. Whoever's in the household.
whoever's in their
Living
household?
In that household. And when it's transferable, does that mean if you die, your kids get it, or like, can you give it to
Does it
somebody?
go on in perpetuity? No.
If you want to buy it and gift it, you can. That's what transferable means.
Transferable means if you buy it and want to give it to
Not
someone else,
generational.
you know.
But lifetime means
So
when you,
so if your lifeline's not quite as long and you want to gift it to your younger whatever, that's fine. But it's not one that goes on forever and ever and ever and ever.
it's not an eternal membership.
That's right.
It's just a lifetime.
Lifetime. Okay.
That's a better deal.
Good question.
Than UGA football tickets.
That's right. You know, you get a little stopple there. You go from there. Let me tell you. But yeah, but talking about the dog, talking about the Packer. You know, get it on Wednesday night. You know, that's some smart folks looking out ahead and taking care of the folks. And we didn't know what it was going to do. And Chip, you made it. We don't wish that storm on anyone else. But we were very thankful, grateful, and blessed that it did not come over Southwest Georgia. A lot of cotton, a lot of peanuts. But folks were getting ready. You know,
I was
a lot of
texting one of my Florida friends Wednesday and Thursday. And now I'm texting one of my South Carolina friends.
Double whammy.
So Rich says that he's only done only other time he's ever done this is one other time in his lifetime.
Oh.
For the lifetime membership. That he's ever
Guys,
used in his career.
if you think this is an everyday occurrence, why extraordinaire? Rich Gallagher tells us he's only done it one other time, and this time it's like he said it before he realized it. No, I'm kidding. He was very happy to do it. Rich, I'm very happy to do it, but this is not something that rolls out every year because this is a huge value for a lifetime membership. That's huge with the capital H.
You know what I wasn't aware of, talking about just some of the great things about our community, is I wasn't aware until several months back when I was sitting around a campfire with Rich Gallagher that our YMCA was the only YMCA in the country that did not shut down during COVID.
Yep. I didn't know that, but that is.
And coincidentally, not a shocker, because of that, it's leading the recovery of all YMCAs. And I think they got Rick on a rock star tour now, going around the country speaking everywhere.
John, we talked about this throughout the course of the afternoon. Once again, this Moultrie element, our why for the size community that we have is a rock star why. I mean, and it's like people come in to see, okay, show us how you do this. And we ride by it on the way home and say, there's the why. That's great. You know, it's like and you're out there and enjoying and all this, and you see them out and about and all the attributes that it has, and you're like, okay, that's what a why is supposed to do. No. That's what an excellent why does.
And you know, we've had an excellent why for years and years, and it's like every time we get a new why director or leadership, they just keep taking it to a whole nother level, and Rich by far is.
We got a good one. 4 minutes. The committee says y'all, that's really great. I appreciate y'all talking about it. And we appreciate Caroline getting us all the details, you know, and if we ever do get to do this, there's going to be so many legal disclaimers on the bottom of the lifetime membership. That's going to be like kind of like one of those lease commercials where you're, all right. So where are we? Chipper, we're still at $50 on the leg quarters.
On the leg quarters, 50 on the gift bag,
1,600. Rock and roll here.
Yes.
Look at those
155 on the weekender.
60 on the mums.
And the pumpkins are 25.
Okay. I got no idea. Yeah, on this half hour? Fantastic. All right. This half hour, we've got a box of leg quarters from Oxley's. We're in at $50 on that. A swag bag, gift bag by Swift, gift pack by Expo at $50. You got the lifetime membership to the YMCA. That's at $1,600.
Actually, it's now
$1,750. Go. We've got the Weekender leather bag that can be personalized. John said he'll do you up right on that. We're at what are we at? I can't see that. See if we can scroll up a little bit. Chip, get the new comments. Okay, on the Weekender we're at $155. The two mums are at $60. That's $30 a piece. Those mums are huge mums. And the pumpkins are at $25. guys.
I hope Cole Posey ain't bidding on this weekender bag because he already told me he wanted to buy one for me at full retail. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, let me tell you what, you don't get him off the hook there. He needs to have another one at
Yeah,
full retail if he
that's
buys
right,
that
that's
one.
right.
Cole's my buddy. He's my back door neighbor. I tell you what, fire alarm went off one day at my house. I was downtown, saw the fire trucks pulling off, and I looked up at my phone and I got the alarm, said fire alarm. I'm like, those trucks are going to my house. And by the time I could get to my house, he had already jumped the fence and was trying to get the water hose. Thank the good Lord there wasn't no fire though. But I'm like, that's the kind of neighbors you have. He's
right.
a good fellow. He's a good fellow. All right, Chip, how much time we got? We got 2-minute warning. Are y'all gonna put me on the 2-minute warning yet?
Probably inside of
Yep,
2 minutes.
inside of 2 minutes. All right. It's like, look, our countdown clock's not like NASA now. When it hits the 00, it ain't like blast off. We kind of, because we may have somebody from, Tibet or somewhere bidding on something that we want to give them time to get it through the internet. I always enjoy visiting with y'all guys. Thank y'all for taking time on Friday
Sure.
afternoon.
Thank you for giving your time this week.
By the way, don't go back to the office. All right, yeah, just call it.
I'm not.
Tell you,
I'm going somewhere else.
tell you what, lots of
Of
football
course,
this
if
weekend.
I go home, I go to the office
Yeah, I know
because
that feeling.
I live upstairs.
That's
so
true. That's
it's
true.
kind
So
of a
you just got
problem.
to
I'm always there.
take a walk in the park somewhere.
That's
Like
right.
that's it.
I like to walk out.
And
on my
downtown
lawn.
Moultrie, you'd be a good one to talk about, isn't it? Aren't we blessed to have
Man,
downtown Moultrie? The way we have
Downtown
it?
Moultrie, first of all, the county does a great job in constantly investing in the downtown, the courthouse, the annex, and the downtown association.
They got it going on.
They are doing
Yeah.
Amy Johnson and her crew. They are tirelessly working on our
Great
downtown.
mix of retail,
Yes.
professional,
Yep.
eateries.
And Dalton,
residential.
let me tell you, Dalton downtown now.
That traffic is- yes.
I just went over there and ate one of their famous Carl spicy chicken sandwiches, and let me
Mhm.
tell you,
Is it good?
it did not disappoint. It did
Tell
not
me
disappoint.
what, you don't have to look very far to get lunch any day.
I don't. It's a blessing. And we got Baba's opened up, a new
That's it.
new coffee shop and
Yep.
luncheon place opened up downtown,
All
just
good.
3 doors down from me.
All good. All right, guys, get your bids in. Last call. We're
Hey,
just gonna drop the gavel down.
I'm gonna bump the Expo gift bag to $60 and donate it to Trev Simmons if I end up getting it.
Are you in at 60? All right, is Chipper in at 60 on the Expo?
I talked to Trev, their grandson got burned this week.
I didn't hear that. No.
I talked to him at lunch today, and he's gonna be okay.
Very good. Very good. All right. What?
Who was that?
Sorry, James. I already have $100.
So Trev is watching. I got you, Trev.
Trev says I gotta quit talking sometime. I'm sorry, Trev.
All right. Call it. We're done. Sold it. Folks,
it's over.
They're going to audit the trail of the bids here, and then we're going to call some winners out here. Guys, it was fun this half hour. Thank you. Stick around. Let's see who
Thank
won
y'all.
what, who they won. Who won what, where, and we'll go from there. My accounting department. Price Waterhouse. Okay. All right. On the leg quarters, on the chicken,
Chicken was $50.
$50. Lisa Zena. Eat more chicken, Lisa, on the swag bag from the Expo.
Golly, Trev, I couldn't see that you had the bid, so that worked out good anyway.
Chipper Blaylock. Chipper, he said he's going to put it on Trev right there. Heavy duty. All right. So on the mums.
Mums were $60 for chip.
Chip, man, they're going to look good on Donna's front porch. I'll tell you where everything.
I wasn't born last
And I'm telling you what,
yesterday,
the 3 pumpkins.
3 pumpkins, 25 to chip.
Chipper, very good. Okay. And then we have on John Prospect Promotions on the Weekender bag.
200 Meredith Webb.
Meredith Webb, 200. And then the Moultrie YMCA. We were at 1,600 before.
1750
17.
Paige Shaw.
Who now?
Paige Shaw.
Paige, thank you. That was a heck of a deal. A lifetime
Yeah,
membership
thanks,
for that
Paige.
number. All right, gentlemen. Thank you. We're at the bottom of the hour. I enjoyed spending my half hour with you.
Thank you very much.
Go
Go
Dogs.
Dogs,
Thank
go
you, John.
Pack.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
sir.
back. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
And keep in mind, John again puts the offer on the table. This $200 writing pen right there. Come seen. The profit goes to United Way. Fantastic offer right there. Thank you, John. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't bought it at this year's Bid United Auction for Action, you got 1 30-minute slot to get her done. Slot number 8. Save some great things for the final half hour. Let me see. We got Josh Lovett, I believe, coming up, and Bill done run.
Yeah, it's gonna be Caroline.
Here we go.
It's gonna be Caroline.
Caroline.
Y'all have a good week.
Chipper, thank you, brother. Always good to be with you. All right, Josh, welcome back. If you spend a little time up here, either before or after on Monday. How's life on Friday afternoon?
It's Friday.
That's right, brother. Weekend's here. One thing we'll say, let's raise some good money and then we'll go on down the road. We do. Here we go. Let me see. All right, you ready? Caroline, you ready? We're going to call it Stone's Home Center, a Yeti Tundra haul with a wheeled cooler with handle in white, right over there to my right. A Yeti cooler. You can't go wrong there. The Tundra. $450 Yeti cooler. Let me tell you what, folks. If you don't think they're worth the money, I tell you what, you put ice in there, can't go wrong. It'll stay there for a long time.
Everyone's complaining about the Yeti, how heavy they are. That was gonna
Roll around. And they are, because, I mean, if you're going to keep it. Hey, lady, how are you?
Hey,
Yeah.
there's a lot of moving parts. Don't you love the last of the day? And everybody's like,
we're
hey, we
on
got to
the
do this, we
home
got to do
stretch
this. And
where
I'm like,
nothing
oh,
can
it's
stop us
not my
now.
hands.
All
And
right.
there's babies here.
You know what? It's happening around here now. All right. Tyson Steele, Jessica Tyson. This is a date night friends weekend. The Perch in Thomasville, within walking distance to downtown. That is $130 a night.
Let's see if I can hook up to this
Fantastic.
thing.
Let's do that. I hope you can.
Yeah, I do too, because nobody's back there.
Southern Wood Plantations, Benji DeLoach, a half-day hunt for 4 people at the plantation. That's a $1,500 value there. Can't go wrong there. We're going to finish strong today, ladies and gentlemen. Hayden and Laura. Ladies.
I was waiting on you. I thought you were just going to say ladies and gentlemen. Like, seriously.
Hayden and Laura Mobley. We've got Joe Kim's gift box. This includes a $50 gift card,
Oh, let's see if we can
steak
get that up
sauce,
there.
steak seasoning, hot sauce, the barbecue rub, and the barbecue sauce.
Oh, right there.
So that's
Yes.
all that plus a $50 gift card. Man, you can't go wrong. Joe Kim's, man, I'll tell you what, it is such a treat to have it. Can't tell you the number of times we've wheeled in there, picked up a
Yeah.
chicken to take home. But if you wheel in at 5:30 to pick up a chicken, you're going to be sorely disappointed because they get gone about middle of the afternoon. Scotty DeMott Jr., look at you right here. Thank you. And DeMott Tractor Company, a Husqvarna
Is
gas-powered
that how
blower.
you say it? Husqvarna? I don't know. I've always
That's how
wondered.
you say it.
Husqvarna.
Huh?
Husqvarna.
Yeah, Husqvarna.
Husqvarna.
Husqvarna. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
love it. I know. That's what I said. It's good.
And then Stripling General Store, Ashley and Clint. 1 pound of fresh sausage each week for a year. You see, that's probably about $6-7 a pound. That's probably about a $300 value.
$6.49 a pound.
$6.49 a pound. Let me tell you what.
I'm adding something too. So
We're selling more. What you got?
hang on. I can't. They got so much on this and I can't put it on the screen of current bidding items. That's the hard part. So I'm like, how do you like shorten some things? What do you call something? So short term, Yeti cooler. You can't shorten that, right?
Right.
You can say Yeti.
Yeti. But you need to say cooler because Yeti makes a whole lot of other things.
Yeah. And then you got the Perch.
Hold on, Caroline. Trev, you can get that sausage all at once. If you prefer not to do that, you can go in there and actually say they give you a gift card for using disposal. So however you want to do it.
Fresh sausage.
If Trev's listening.
That's 52 pounds of sausages. And let me tell you what, that Stripling sausage, you can't go wrong with it.
All right, ready?
At the Hart House, Caitlin Hart.
You ready to see what this is?
I bring anything other than Stripling sausage in, she looks at me like, what planet did you fall from? Let me tell you this, you are not my dad. You know I want Stripling sausage.
Okay.
All right, Josh, go ahead.
Hang on.
Everybody, oh, another one. Jane, oh, yes. I'd already forgot about it.
I forgot too.
This just in. This rivals the breaking announcement that we got from Tori first thing today. This is
I don't know. That was pretty special.
that was very special. It rivals. I didn't say it beat it right.
Oh, okay.
James Horn Distributing, worldwide headquarters right here in Moultrie, Georgia, Little Debbie's. All right, this is one complete case of Little Debbie Christmas cakes.
80 cakes.
80 cakes. All right.
I think it's 16 boxes.
It says,
Isn't that how you count it?
do not call me until November or December. But understand this, these things are made ahead of time and they are kept under lock and key in a secret location I kid you not. I kid you not. That's it. They do. Let me tell you what. And when there was a shortage, this is kind of like, I mean, like there's panic buying. So this is something special. James says it's amazing. When he starts putting them out in the stores, it's like it's amazing the people that run up and just start getting 2 and 3 and 4 boxes of them at a time. So understand that.
Really?
That is yes. I know you've got. I know you found a health food flair. Let me tell you, but
I don't eat those.
all right, put me in at 20 on the
I
Little
think it's
Debbie's.
already at 20.
Put me
You're
at
at 20,
25.
35. It's at 35.
Now, what do I tell you? Everybody waits to the last minute to bid, but not on the Little Debbie's. They get out of there in a hurry right there. Okay. All right, Josh, real quick. Everybody knows who you are, why you're here, but just it's in my contract. Everybody has to introduce themselves. So go
It's
ahead.
in my contract.
Well, Josh Lovett, I'm here today just to hear that final gavel go down. For the
I almost brought my crystal gavel, but I was running late and didn't go back and get it. Now, let me tell you, like
You have a
another year in the book.
crystal one? It wouldn't break and shatter?
You have to use a little bit more.
Hell.
No. I'll break it out when
I'm going to start just hitting it randomly. You know, they love us when we hit it over there. They all start jumping up and down. So I think I'm just
I got a story about the crystal gavel. When I went to auction school way back when, I had a fellow from California that was in the class with me, and when he had to do the breakout sessions and learn how to bid call, like the N25, but I'm 25 and 30, but a 30 and 5, but a 35 and 40. He got up and you had to practice, and nobody was good. He got up and he says, "I'm selling a 5-carat ruby." He said, "I have the ruby here." He held it up and I said, "Who'll give me $50,000 for the ruby?" "Do I hear $50,000? The instructor said, "Hey, partner, sell the chair and you got $5. Let's go." So, you know, it's like you have to, it all comes back down to ground zero all the time. All right, where are we on the Yeti? With wheels, Josh, by the way.
it does have wheels. That's pretty cool.
Because by the time you put your drinks and your ice and your sausage and all that stuff in there, carrying it out there to your tailgate, it can get heavy. Are we up to 100 on the Yeti yet? 250.
I think this is 250.
It's about a $450 cooler. Those things don't come cheap. The Perch weekend is at 100.
Oh, she's
And it.
What is it, 175?
We got some.
Yeah, Ann had it at 200.
Now 50. And 250, 300. Hey, she looked at me like, "What are you doing up there? You're supposed to count higher. Don't count lower."
Oh,
All right, the half-day hunt for 4 is $1,000. Joe Kim's at 60. The Husk blower is at 50. Guys, you're wrong on that. The Husk-
Picture.
that's right.
Okay, we got it going. Woo!
All right.
What's the Perch at?
The
The
Perch.
Perch is only at 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. The
Yeah.
1 year of sausage is in at 175.
That's at 220, 250 now.
Oh, really? I'm behind the times. Well, Caroline's not. She's blocked me out of my.
There. Okay.
Okay. Sausage is at 250. Melissa Homeroom. The Yeti's at 350. Josh Lovett is at 150.
Trev just beat me out on the Perch.
No,
Tell you
Perch.
what.
Oh, I want to give a shout out for the Perch.
All right, hold on.
Are y'all ready?
Please stand by for this important
And she is-
announcement.
and she is going to shout. I
Caroline
promise.
wants to talk about the Perch. This is okay. Go.
I have to because Jessica's one of my friends. We went to.
Caroline has one.
That's rude, Josh. I thought we were friends.
One of her
Jillian,
friends.
did you just hear him say? Caroline has no friends.
Everybody else.
You got a couple.
Just a
Everybody
few.
calls you friend.
But the Perch is a great place in Thomasville. So Jessica, Tyson, and Jody have this phenomenal place. Oh, there's picture right
Yeah,
here.
right there. Yeah.
And I was going to submit a video of all of us hanging out in there, but I
What
can't
happened?
figure out how to do videos on here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Nope.
not that advanced yet. We
Hey,
can't get to that.
We've come this far. Don't break it now. Let me tell
Yeah,
you
we're
what.
not
We
gonna
on the
break
home
that.
stretch.
But it is a beautiful little place, great place to stay, and within walking distance of downtown. So if you like want to have a date night, want to hang out with girlfriends or guys, you know, whatever y'all got, you got a guy night, you want to go hang out, definitely a place to go where you can just walk from downtown. So,
Fantastic.
pretty cool.
Very nice.
Pretty
Very
cool
nice.
place.
All right, man. This is a stellar final draw for the Bid United
Yeah.
auction for
Where
action.
are these little Debbies are at 40 for a case?
Yes.
Miss Judy just got into 50.
Oh my goodness, where are we at? Oh, there's those comments. My bad.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes my life a lot easier.
Do you tend to like look at the left one or the right? Which one?
How you look at that one?
This one it works.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know why.
Oh, I hear a baby. Josh, you should just let your kids come up here. It's real live. Come on.
Probably.
Let them walk across the screen.
Start them early.
I know. Look. I wish you
All right,
could see
folks.
Francis Hall is taking bids.
Go, 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 go.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Is she bidding for you, Josh?
Everyone keep in mind, top of the hour is a closeout of the last of 2022, picking them up by 4:30. So you don't want to miss out.
What do you think everybody's doing tonight? I mean, we don't even have football tonight. What's there to do?
You better buy that sausage so y'all can grill.
He's like, you got a plan. We got a plan. Done.
I'm going to buy National Beef and get me some steaks. I'm going to grill some steaks.
Todd being all week, and all of a sudden he's like, I'm going to get on some sausage.
Caroline,
Todd
real quick,
$100.
the Little Debbie's.
Yes.
Miss
Yes.
Judy Payne wanted to know what the quantities on the Little Debbie case.
I got that for you. Not a problem. James Horn.
More than what's on the screen
It
in
is.
the picture.
It
Way
is
more.
one case of Little Debbie's. That is about 80 cakes. Okay. So I don't know how many's in a
80
box.
cakes. How many you think you could eat in one sitting?
I don't know, but
Not that many.
I could hurt myself. They are fantastic. So that is one case, 80 cakes. Pick them up in November or December. Large and in charge. Folks, final minutes. We're about 15 minutes out. Once again, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors, WMTM Radio. Jim Turner has always been good. He's been here since the beginning. He went out on a leap of faith for us. He said, y'all want to do what? For 4 hours a day, and you want to hijack my radio station for 4 hours a day for 5 days? Yeah, he says, all right, guys, I'm going to put it in your hands.
The fun fact is, yes, he came in here the other day and I said, he said, everything going good? And I was like, yeah, everything's going good. I said, with y'all? And he said, yeah. And I said, do people like us when we give updates on like the weather and all that stuff? And he said, yeah, but I have some faithful listeners. They're like, what is going on? Every time I tune in, they're talking about something weird.
Yeah, it's like, man, I'm tell you what, who's hijacked a radio station? What is it? All right, so we got Lassiter Motors as well. Lassiter Tractor, flagship sponsor, Lassiter Motors, Rossman Apiaries, and I believe National Beef.
Yeah.
And Rival Auctions.
Yeah.
Good sponsors for today. We've been actually had a great group of guests.
You should say, I feel like I've been a great sponsor if I say so myself.
I have enjoyed it. It's been a great Friday afternoon. Let me tell you what, I've enjoyed visiting with all my friends, raising money for a good cause. And got to give a shout out to Joshua here. This was his brainchild. This was his brainchild. He said, guys, let me do this.
And he's like, I got to give a shout out to my wife.
Yeah. You married well, young man. You married well. Very good. I'll tell you what.
She's not even listening right there.
But
yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
Her hometown is the one that.
He said you married well. He married you well. You did.
Oh, let me tell you what.
We're glad. She's like, what does that mean?
Hey, I'll tell you what. It came from her hometown, but we got an R&D department to rip off and duplicate. We said, all right, let's take it back down here. Worked fantastic. And we were in some tight times there with COVID and everything. We had to come up with some stuff.
That's right.
Some feedback. You hear that?
I'm getting that feedback back. Yeah.
I am too.
Tell you what.
All right, got an update then. There's an update.
Okay, here's the update. The Yeti cooler is at $400. The Perch weekend is at $2 bills, $200. The Hunt is at $1,000. Joe Kim is at $60. The Husqvarna blower is at $75. The year of sausage is at $300. Boy, let me tell you what, sausage, you got to have sausage. And the Little Debbie's are at $100. Go, James Horn, man. Thank you for that last minute. We got to test. We got to testify on that Husqvarna.
Husqvarna.
Tell you what, it's fall. Tell you what, there's leaves going to be everywhere. There's pine straw. You crank that bad boy up, you can get it taken care of in a hurry.
What's the value on that?
I don't have a value, but I think it's got to be more than that.
Oh yeah, more than 75.
Oh yeah, because it's a Husqvarna.
Does it have a? Oh yeah, it doesn't even have a value on there.
Yeah, who do I talk to about that?
Oh, I think that's Scotty Jr. No, I'm just kidding. He probably told us. Wesley, Wesley got that one. He's not here.
You can't hang it on the donors. You can't hang it on the donors. So you got to hang it on you.
Wesley's not
hang
here.
Hang it on the volunteer. That's him. That's right.
Wonder if he's on it this last.
All right, what are we about 15 minutes out? About 15
The
minutes.
lawnmower is leaving the building.
The lawnmower?
Yep. Gotta go.
Oh, they didn't even wait. Oh, we need to get that open. Okay, we're trying to get the lawnmower out now. We thought we were getting it out Monday.
I just pop it up on 2 wheels. Pop it up on 2 wheels.
Sideways.
Yeah.
I wish y'all could see behind the scenes. We got people everywhere. Things going. It's always like here and there. Aren't you kind of glad you don't have to hear everybody though with these things?
Purchase at the
What?
225.
Well, I'll tell you what, my ears will feel liberated at 4 o'clock when you come up. Y'all come up here for 15, 20, 30 minutes. 4 hours worth of it. It's like, man, I have great respect for the guys calling the football game on
Right?
Friday night. Let me tell you.
Hey, they want to know who has the sausage for what is it? Whatever the price was.
No.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It's
Bid
not.
anyways.
It's not you.
Just
And if
put
it
a
is
number
you,
out
you can
there.
bid against yourself. That's right.
It's
Understand.
Renee. Renee's like, I sometimes bid against myself. Do not let her do that.
Renee,
Why?
Melissa Horn
It's all
has
for
it at
good.
300.
Okay.
Go,
Melissa Horn,
go.
300.
Go, Melissa, go.
That's right.
That's my sister-in-law.
Sausage.
That's probably the only horn I'm related to on here right now. I love
And Miss Beauty is out. She keeps outbidding herself.
So
on a
James
little
doesn't
bit.
claim you. James doesn't claim you. James Horn.
Well, that's the funny part. I was telling him, both my sister-in-laws were in a group text, and they were like, "Who are all these other horns? We don't know them because we're not. Our horns are from North Carolina." So they're like, "There's a lot of other horns on here. That's none of us."
There's a slew of horns in Colquitt County.
They really are.
Kind of like
With the E.
Kind of like the Hearts too. Let me tell you what the Hearts are like.
Y'all are all related, aren't y'all?
Huh?
Aren't y'all all related?
Not all of Moultrie Colquitt County Hearts aren't, but
Really?
But like all the ones that you probably are
I
thinking
just
about.
knew-
Yeah.
I just
Like Sharon and I,
assumed.
we're related.
Well, I knew that. I knew
Kelly and
that.
Kelly and I are related. Morgan and Caitlin, we're related. Karen, I'm related. She's related. Yeah.
So what about Mary Beth?
Mary Beth, she's not a Hart. She's a Watson.
Hart Watson?
Mary Beth's my sister in Christ.
Hart-
We're very
Hart
good.
Dash
We're good friends. Scott and Virginia, dear friends, but no,
Look,
you got to get way back.
Well,
into the
they're
line.
all good horns, so that's all that matters.
James,
I
I got to tell you, brother, your cakes are hitting a home run. We appreciate it.
Oh, Little Debbie's at 105 for all. So that's that one case of Little Debbie.
All that tells
80
James is he's selling them too cheap in the store. You got to go up on the price. Let me tell you.
Oh, that's going to be some upset people that wait for them every year, aren't they?
Yeah, I tell you.
All of a sudden, you have to pay $100 for your
Yeah.
for your Little Debbie's.
You know, we got to talk about that hunt. 'cause that-
Yeah,
that
the
has-
four-person half-day hunt.
What do we know? Well, I don't know. So that's
Southern Woods,
Mm-hmm.
right up the road.
You can't. I mean, it's
Half day hunt. Okay, this is a.
It's worth
Actually, I
$1,500
should
bucks.
have
Are
blonde
we
hair
at
for some of the questions I asked.
Are we at
But
1,000?
does that mean that it is a quail hunt?
Yes.
Okay, it said half day hunt for 4. I didn't know if that meant quail hunt or not.
Yeah.
Trev Simmons. He's been.
There you go, right there.
Trev's been like side.
Well,
He's trying to distract us.
he's distracting.
What's
us.
Trev
Trev's
doing?
got the Little
Trev-
Debbie's going, and we can't think about the hunt.
Trev's got the hunt at $1,000.
Trev,
Oh, and he did the Debbie, so we could really be thrown off.
110.
I get
Trev.
it. Okay.
Trev coming strong this afternoon. Thank you, Trev.
Trev's always a good supporter.
He is. I mean, he is good natured about it. Keeps the dialogue
And
light and
James
friendly.
even said he
He just says, no, you
take
don't have
2
to talk about
bidders, and I'll throw in another case.
Take 2 bidders.
I guess the top 2.
That'd be bigamy. I mean, but what?
The top 2 bidders. No, you don't have to talk about that.
He don't want us to talk about the hunt.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the hunt.
Oh gosh, that's funny. All right, there we got an update though. All right, here we go. We got the cooler.
All good. We're about 10 minutes in, 9 minutes out.
425 on the cooler right now. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The perch weekend at 250.
300.
At 300.
Paige Shaw just bid on it at 300.
Okay. And then we have the half day hunt for
Yep,
$1,000.
$1,000. That's 500 under value
It
on
really,
that.
yeah, I saw that.
Joe Kim's is at 75, and there's
And
a
it comes
$50
with
there's a $50 gift card in there.
Yeah.
The Husqvarna's at 150. Blow them them leaves.
The weeds.
Yeah, I've tried to blow the weeds sometimes too. Okay, $300 on the sausage. $300 on sausage. That's you're getting there. That's about right on retail. And the
We
Little
need
Debbie's
a
at
sausage
110.
picture. Are we talking about like ground sausage? Is that what we said?
We're talking about fresh sausage.
Like fresh sausage.
I think they're talking sausage links is what it is. It's going to be sausage, the links or the pan sausage.
Sausage link, pan sausage,
Hmm?
sausage, and your flavor. Wait,
Mild or medium.
are they have the pineapple one too? Is that the one they have? They have some good sausage up there.
Caroline, you're making it complicated. All right.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I'm so
mild.
hungry.
It's mild.
I haven't eaten very much today.
I haven't eaten either.
Oh, yeah.
I told y'all. Y'all
Would you like me to go get you an old chicken nugget?
No, but I'm just going to tell you, don't stand in my way when we call it because it's like I'm headed over
They're
there.
like, we done.
Yeah. Sold it. Got to go.
That Little Debbie's at 110. Is that right?
It is 110.
Mm.
Little Debbie is a big hit.
If you get them, bring me some. I always wondered.
Joe Kim's 80. What do you wonder?
I wonder, like, how old is that? Has that been around? I can't decide if that's been around my whole life or not. Those Christmas cakes. I feel like I've always seen those.
Those particular ones have not been around all your life. They don't make them that far in advance.
What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean?
Huh?
Oh, did you hear that?
They're
Ooh,
going to
got some
be.
feedback.
They're going to be fresh.
They're going to be fresh.
But yes, Little Debbie's are like a Christmas tradition.
Here comes Henry Coffin. Look, did we get
Boom.
some pictures?
Dead, my buddy. Way to go,
That's
Henry.
cute.
3 1/4.
Wonder
My
if I can-
sausage buddy. Let me tell you what, sausage dog.
Can y'all see this? I have to throw this
can.
up real quick. We got a new bidder at the table today, and I feel like I need to share this. Look at her over there.
Yeah.
Isn't she
Start 'em
so
young.
Cute?
Start 'em young.
Frances Hall. Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
All right,
She's
folks,
doing
we
great.
are about 7 minutes out. And when we say this one, when we call this one, it's done. I'm like, over 2022 is in the books. And it's been a
Trev
fantastic
coming in
year.
with the sausage at $3.50.
We've got all kinds of good stuff. We got the, look, where are we on the Yeti?
Where are we on the Yeti?
4 1/4.
Joe Kim's just went up. That's what it looks like. That's
Mhm.
that basket right there.
Anthony just found the candy basket.
He found the candy basket.
Mhm.
Oh, good. He can eat
All
it.
right.
We have it leftover candy up here too. Did you say there are 2 sets of Little Debbie auction items?
Yes, yeah.
Do we take that? Maybe. Maybe.
We got one set, okay?
That we do have.
And, and,
one
and,
set.
and me and James are going to work the rest out. And it ain't like we got no side deal.
Oh,
You just
okay.
follow me. You got one set. And let me use some of my professional training here. We got one set, folks. You need to buy the Little Debbie's, and me and James got the rest of it taken care of.
Lee,
So,
did you get the lifetime YMCA membership?
Lee,
Somebody got it.
thank you, brother.
Somebody sniped it.
You folks take good care of me in the service department. I appreciate it. What now? Oh, yeah, man, brother. Hey, it's red and black. It's the right color. Go Dogs. All right.
All right, got an update.
The Tundra cooler is at 4 1/4. The Perch weekend is at 200, 300. 300. Boy, I got to go see the doctor about my
I
eyes.
think it's so bright. Isn't
Half,
it?
yeah,
I
it is.
feel
Half
like
day hunt is at 1,000. Trev, you got the sleeper right there, brother, at 1,000. 1,100. Get somebody in. We need it. Joe Kim's is at 85. The Husqvarna is I have no idea.
the Husqvarna.
The Husqvarna is at 100.5. The sausage is at 375, and the Little Debbie's at 110. 120 on the Little Debbie's. You don't need to miss out.
I wonder if Lee Davis came in here to bid on that hunt in person. I bet that's what he
The
did.
ultimate snipe,
Look, he's
right?
acting like he's not
Ultimate
listening.
snipe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lee
All
said
right.
he knows when he hears his name.
5-minute warning.
5
minutes.
minutes.
I'm
All
telling y'all
right.
what, we need to take this show on the road. This is a well-oiled machine right here.
Woo-wee!
Yeah.
That's a good looking. Oh, sorry, I'm away. Sorry, that's my husband.
That's right. We are so proud of you graduating from the Marines. $5 kept me away from.
Kim graduating from Marines.
No.
I said. I know.
No. I was thinking about you.
Yeah. So earlier from the Marines knives, Philip was like, I mean, we would have. I just wanted the bag. You could have the knives. We should have made a deal.
Hey, yeah.
We just overbid each other. And then Donnie Jarvis sniped us, so it doesn't even matter. Can't even go give my nephew that graduated his Marine knives. Don't y'all feel bad for me?
No. All you gotta do is bid.
Jim did. I was like, come on.
Bid
He's like, I
again,
can't do that fast.
bid again. Look, here's what you do. Guys, understand we got some good stuff. We got the hunt, we got the Little Debbie's, we got the sausage, we got the Husqvarna, we got the Joe Kim. If you don't want to be outbid at the last minute, you lay a bid up there that nobody will touch, and I promise you won't get outbid.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lee tried to do that earlier on the phone with me, and it got.
It got.
It got.
And remember, it's all for a good cause. United Way, Bid United, Auction for Action 2022. And we're just about 3 minutes away. Folks, we started Monday at about high noon. We're going to bring it to an end at about 4 o'clock on Friday afternoon. 5 days of the best fun you could have. raising money for a lot of great organizations, the United Way and our partners throughout Colquitt County. Boom.
Do you think that's going to be yours? Is that why you're doing that?
Yeah.
He's a little sad. He
Colquitt
said he
County,
lost
Colquitt
it.
County, you've done it again. We want to thank you. Thank you for all the sponsors. Thank you for all the item donors. Thank you for all the bidders. Even if you've just got in there and you didn't win anything, it's not too late. You can win something now. We appreciate all y'all. For all the volunteers that have made this thing run, for SRTC, it's been a fantastic week, and we're going to finish well here in about the next 2-3 minutes and call it a year.
Yeah, and pick
on
up.
this-
Make sure you come pick up your items before 4:30.
4:30. We're here till
Southern
4:30.
Regional Technical College.
That's right.
In the conference center.
Veterans Parkway, main entrance, run around, main entrance to the back, boom, 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 right there. You
really
come in
thought
the
I was
doors
gonna get that
at the.
I'm
nothing
sorry.
but-
I'm
nothing-
looking over here
nothing
like
but money.
all the things I lost.
Yeah. Nothing but
But
money.
yeah, so pick up today. If you don't, I don't have storage for this stuff. If you've ever seen my office, you know I do not have anywhere to put it. I might have to take it home with me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it yet.
It's got to go.
But yeah, you come pick
It's
it up.
gotta
Even
go.
if you've got a gift certificate, come get it and come pay and pick up. You can pay. We prefer check or cash because that's just easier for everybody all around. But we also take PayPal and Venmo. But it does charge us. So or unless you do PayPal friends and family, which is what we ask for, because if not,
We'll save the fees if you pay us direct, guys. We want to make it convenient, but
Yeah.
we want to turn every dollar we can to use for United Way.
and all these leftover things. I'm like, does that mean I get that? No,
Uh,
no.
All I know right now is
1 minute.
Trev,
We got 1 minute.
Trev's got the plantation on the phone right now, fixing to book a date. He's like, you know what? Yeah, y'all don't bid against me. Don't bid against me. Don't bid against me. It's like, come on, guys.
Oh yeah, we know. We've heard about that, Trev. We make sure we get you taken care of for sure.
Trev, we with you, brother. Hope you continue to get good reports. We appreciate you. You're a fine sponsor and you're a great family.
Here it comes.
We're about a minute away.
All right, the Yeti.
Are we 110 on the Little Debbie's? Here we go. Are we in? No.
30 seconds.
Guys, it's Friday afternoon, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to go somewhere. Yeah, I tell you what, y'all slave drivers over there. If I didn't like you so much, I'd already evaluate. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Are we done?
I don't know what this is.
Guys, this last call.
10
10 seconds. Here we go. Last slate on the last day. Bid United auction for action. I'm waiting for it. It is done. And by the
look at him.
and by the way, committee, hey everybody, let's be real clear. James Horn said we had 2 cases of the Little Debbie's. High bidder gets 1, and the next high bidder gets 1.
Yes. Did y'all hear that?
Backup bidder gets 1 as well.
Did y'all hear that? About the Little Debbie's?
We had
They
two.
said we're
We
gonna
had
do
2 cases. Top 2 get
Top
1.
2.
The top 2, but we got to make sure the backup bidder knows because they think they've been let off the hook.
Well, David,
Look, now they're like,
thank
who
you for
else
this.
has the
I've-
Little
Man, we enjoyed it.
I've got to run.
Go, Bubba.
Why don't you just bring him up here and let him say hi? Is he asleep? Oh no, he's wide awake.
Now, when you say you got to
strolling
run,
around.
I know that half marathon's coming up. Do you mean you literally have to run? Because you told me on Monday your training session had not in full swing yet.
If I don't get my tail in my car, I might have to run home.
Okay, well, hey,
Look, he's sitting
any
straight
kind of-
up. He's like, I'm ready.
I told
I'm
her
ready.
last night I'd be here, but I might be having the whole crew with me.
Thank you,
Gets the second case of Little Debbie.
Who does?
Okay.
Judy Payne.
Judy Payne. Let's make sure that's good. That's the way that works.
She said, I don't want off the hook.
Very good.
See y'all.
Bye.
Okay.
Take him up.
Joe Kim's gift basket with a $50 gift card.
$90 Heather Grantham.
Heather Grantham, $90. Heather,
And
thank you so very much.
Harden and Laura, for giving us that.
Okay, the Stripling's sausage.
$375 Melissa Horn.
$375.
Melissa Horn.
Melissa
That's me.
Horn.
That's me.
Very good.
Can that be me?
The Husqvarna powered blower.
$150 Lisa Zena.
Lisa Zena, on that yard's gonna be looking good. There ain't gonna be a leaf on your lawn. I like it. Okay, Stones and the Yeti.
$425 Dan Davis.
Dan Davis,
Oh, that's me
$425.
too. Oh my God, I like this.
The date night at the Perch.
300 Paige Shaw.
Paige Shaw, $300. Thank you very, very much. The plantation hunt at Southern Woods. Is that Trev?
$1,000 to Trev.
Trev, thank you very much, Trev. I know you got lots on your mind. Appreciate you tuning in Augusta. We really appreciate the support and all the good words and all the fun we always have. And then James Horn on the Little Debbie cakes. This is the way that worked. High bidder at 110. They're in. That was
That was Trev.
Trev.
And then Judy Payne was runner up.
And Judy Payne gets one at her bid as well.
105.
Thank you.
105 to her.
That's at 105.
To Judy.
That's good.
All right.
Is our work here done?
I think so.
Folks, thank you. On behalf of Colquitt County United Way, our committee, all the volunteers, all our partner organizations, thank y'all for contributing and giving and bidding and making this week a huge success. 4:30, if you haven't picked it up yet, please pick it up. We look forward to seeing you in the future. Always appreciate our title sponsors, Laster Tractor, Laster Motors, National Beef, Rossman Apiaries, Rowell Auctions, bringing it to a close. This year's Auction for Action Bid United is done. Thank you. Congratulations on everyone's winning purchases. It's been a fantastic year. Caroline, fantastic year. Let's do it again sometime soon.
All right.
We're done. Bye.